Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning. Morning. Good to see you, Jose, Bobby, Derek, Matthew. Good to see you, Hobbs. What's up, brother? Hope Korea's treating you well. What's up, Michael? Good morning, Arson. Hey, Chad. Good to see you. Macaulay. Hello. Hello from Australia. Very cool, man. Thanks for tuning in. Morning, Tividark. Oh, it's great to be back, guys. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving break. If you're in the U.S., it was really nice. I had a good time. Got to hang out with some family and relax. I got so much stuff painted in the last couple weeks, guys. I painted more stuff in the last week than I had in the last year, I think, leading up to this. So, what's up, Dan? Good morning. Morning, Lee. Morning, Arson. Good. I'm doing great, man. I'm really excited to be back at Warzone Atlanta. This is honestly one of my favorite tournaments. Seth and Bob don't know that they're right in the middle of the screen right now. Yeah, I was a little worried that this tournament wouldn't fire off this year because of Games Workshop's World Championship thing being so close to this in the same city. But honestly, you know, this event is about the local community here, and the World Champs thing was more about the global Warhammer community. So it makes a lot of sense that it got going. But man, what a time to be a gamer in Atlanta, right? Like back-to-back, basically almost back-to-back weeks, 2 giant events in your city. It's pretty cool, man. What's up, David? Yeah, thanks, man. Glad I could keep you company at work today. There are only 2 rounds today in the Warmaster. So, yeah, unfortunately, not a normal day. But still should be some really fun games today. Oh, had a really fun game with Bob last night. Man, that game, again, sorry I wasn't hanging out with you guys more during that game. It's hard for me to pay attention to the game and chat at the same time, as you guys know from lots of experience watching this stream. It's even harder when you're playing in it, but that was super fun. I do think, though, that I am off of the Gladius now. I think I'm going to go back to Stormlance and try running those aggressors as actual flamer aggressors in the next game I play. Mostly because they're modeled that way and flamers are cool. So, hey, what's up, Monabagel? Good to see you, man. Okay, thanks, man. Woohoo! Oh, good. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Thank you. I just got a Georgia lottery ticket. I could win $200, chat. Should I do it right now? Let's see. Do I have a quarter? I don't think I have it. I don't have a coin. All right, here we go. I could win $200. Match any of your numbers, either of the winning numbers, instantly win prize shown for that number. All right, here we go. What are my numbers? Winning numbers, 3 and 16. Nothing. Ah, wait. What did I win here? $2. Let's go. Wait. How does this work? Oh, that's the okay. I didn't win anything. No, here we go. I'm too dumb to figure out how to use a lottery ticket. This is not a good sign, chat. Nope, didn't win, and last try, didn't win. Dang. Oh, hey, Dalamar, dude, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships, man. Thank you. When I was a kid, I don't know if anyone else ever did this, but when I was a kid, I used to find scratch-off lottery tickets on the street, and I would always pick them up and look at them just to double-check and make sure the guy before me wasn't too dumb to figure out how the game worked. I don't know if anyone else ever did that. I think I probably won one time. Like I found a lottery ticket that had like a $2 prize on it that some guy had just thrown away. David, that would be cool. Yeah, we haven't had demons on in a while. We'll see what the matchups look like we always do. What's up, Bandit? Good morning. Oh, shit. Did I not change the... No, I did. Okay. I did. Did that all the time when I worked at the gas station. Yeah. What's up, Crystal? It's good to see you. What's up, Hobo? Morning. Any big name players today? Oh, yeah, Donkey. There's quite a few. So I'm going to go over the format and stuff a little bit later on here. But actually, I guess now's a good time to talk about it. So if you guys haven't seen Warzone Atlanta before, or you're not familiar with the way the tournament works, I know it's been a while. In my opinion, the way they have this tournament set up makes it one of the most challenging events to win in all of Warhammer. So the way that they have it set up is they have an optional Friday game day that's called the Warmaster's Challenge. And you can still play in the GT Saturday and Sunday without playing on Friday. But if you want to have a chance to win the whole tournament, you have to play on Friday because there's 2 extra games that add to your total score, and that's what determines your placings at the end and all this other stuff, right? So if you want a chance to win, you have to play Friday. But the thing is that none of the people who are like more casual or just here to have fun and roll dice and stuff, like me, for example, wouldn't be playing on Friday. So the only people playing here today are people who are really here for the competition, right? They're here to either think that they can win the whole thing, or they want to test themselves against the best in the room and all that stuff. So instead of a normal tournament where your first couple of rounds are, if you're like a favorite to win the whole tournament, right? Your first couple of rounds are more likely to be against people who just, more casual, like more there for fun and stuff. That doesn't really happen at Warzone. At Warzone, you're thrown into the shark tank starting from round 1. So winning this tournament is a real test because you are playing against high caliber competitive players from the very first game. So if you go undefeated in this field, it's a pretty big accomplishment. And I think the last 2 years, I think Jack Harpster won both the last 2 years, or maybe John Lennon won last year. I know Jack won 2 years ago with Grey Knights, which was hilarious. He stomped the competition. He actually had already won the tournament before they even played the last round. He did so well. He was the only undefeated player left before the last round even got played. So, and I think one of the Art of War boys won last year as well. Paul McCartney is better than John Lennon. That's fair. That's fair. All right, let me pull up someone was asking about any names you might recognize. Let me pull up BCP real quick. So names that I recognize here. Let's see. Daniel Hester's, of course, always a really favored player. Does really well at these things. Hunter Nichols is here this weekend playing the Space Wolves. I'm excited about that. Joe McMillan. You guys might recognize Joe. He's been on the stream a couple times. Most recently, he was on, I think, at the BFS team tournament. But he's someone that I saw play for the first time back at Rocky Top a couple years ago. He played in the finals against Brad Chester. I don't know if you guys remember that game. But that was like Joe's first big tournament, and he's really been successful. He's playing Chaos Space Marines this weekend. He's one of my favorites to win the whole thing. Let's see. Who else is here that I recognize? Nick Keever is here this weekend playing Votan from Vanguard Tactics. His stuff always looks really pretty. Skylar Quinn, of course, here playing his World Eaters. Always does really well. Seth Oster's here this weekend playing Votan. Longtime Votan player. Seth Piper playing his Templars. Has a good chance of doing well this weekend. Thomas Bird on his Ultramarines, always a threat. So, yeah, some pretty highly ranked players here this weekend. Should be some really good games. Rocky Top was a lot of fun, yeah. I don't think any of the Art of War guys are here this week. I think they're taking some... So, for those guys traveling to Warhammer tournaments as a business expense, and they just spend a lot of money sending a lot of their guys to the World Championships. So, I imagine they couldn't make it work out here. But that's okay. It'll free up some space at the top for the rest of these guys here this weekend. What's up, Primaris? Good morning. Okay, thanks, Haunted Bagel. Yeah, appreciate that. The Patreon table is set up over in the corner, so we will be recording Patreon table games this weekend as well. I'm going to get my steps in today because I put the two tables far apart from each other. But... Oh, very nice, Justin. Good luck at the Iron Cage GT. Hope you have a good time, man. Good old last-minute painting. There's nothing like having a deadline to get that stuff painted that you need to. What's up, Steven? Good morning. So we're supposed to be getting started here at 10 a.m. local time in about 10 minutes. We'll see. What's up, Sindri? Good morning. These are 4-hour rounds, by the way, guys. So it's really nice. Like lots of time. You're not going to feel rushed. So I think, honestly, 4-hour rounds feels great. I know it's not feasible for a lot of tournaments to have 4-hour rounds, but they're doing 4-hour rounds here today. And it is tournament place terrain, not player place terrain, this weekend. So it's they're sort of similar, I would say, in density to like a Games Workshop terrain layout. Painting some endless spells, nice, nice. Yeah, we're in Atlanta this weekend, Cindri. That's correct. Back at Warzone again. By the way, guys, here is a Reddit post about the tournament. How much do I donate to get Tim Penny on stream? What's up, Anthony? Good to see you. You don't have to donate to. Let me see. What's he playing this weekend? Death Guard. Nice. Is he playing that sweet like Lich King inspired Death Guard army that I saw? I think he came up and said hi to me this morning. RTT tomorrow, I'm building a Norn Emissary, 10 Termagants, and finishing my Turbogon. Nice. Nice, Brinley. Yeah, Steven, I went out, so just like I thought I would, I came out to a really early lead in that game, but Bob almost caught up at the end. It was like a 5-point game at the end, so. John with Cardle, thank you. 50 gifted memberships, dude. That's awesome. Do I play demons or intercessors in a kill team RTT tomorrow? I have no idea about anything in kill team, man. Thanks for being here, TT. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, John. GT in Pensacola tomorrow. Very nice. Stefanos, I think it's 2 games today, 3 games tomorrow, 2 games Sunday. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going. What's up, Joe? Joey, good to see you. The spoiler, I don't think they've set up the terrain on the table yet. I do have, let's see. I can show you what the layouts are supposed to look like. This is the most, like, low-tech way of doing this, but I'm doing it because it's easy. So that's the kind of terrain layouts that they're using. You guys can see. Hey, Nurgle Mac, good to see you, man. Sorry I didn't answer your text, by the way. I was kind of off my phone for all of last week, but thank you for sending that, Nurgle Mac. I really appreciate that. So the one thing that's different here at Warzone is, and I really like this actually, if you guys notice, there's these little red circles and also these orange rectangles. Those are craters and crates, but they're not playing them the way you normally think of craters and crates this weekend. So craters and crates here are both obscuring, but because craters are low and they're doing a special rule for crates here this weekend, anything can walk through crates and craters like they weren't there. So they're treating them like they're less than 2 inches tall. So vehicles can drive straight through the crates. Vehicles can go over the craters, of course. But I really think this is cool because I think it really changes up the tables, right? It really changes up the way you play because it gives you lots of cover. We saw this last night when Bob and I were playing. You have lots of cover where you can hide tanks and stuff, but you're not super restricted in your movement at the same time. So I think armies like Knights could do better than usual here this weekend. I would even say that like a Thunderwolf Cav list could do very well this weekend. because there's lots of movement space around on the table where you're not blocked in by buildings and stuff. Yeah, definitely gives monsters and vehicles a big leg up. Yes, 100% agree. But what we saw last night too is that it really cuts down on the firing lanes without restricting movement. I really like this mechanic. I think it's cool. What's up, Jordan? Good to see you, man. Could my Baneblade drive around? Yes, I think so, Chaparral, yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how it plays out here this weekend. Interested to see how that has an effect on the games. Obscuring craters are canyons. The troops fall 12 inches and gain obscuring. Take a yeet test. Yeah. Apparently the past tense of yeet is yote. I don't know if you guys knew that, but... Morning, Josh. Hey, Classic. Good to see you, man. Good morning, good morning. So hopefully they'll do pairings soon. I hope we get started on time today. We'll see. This event, by the way, guys, if you haven't seen me stream Warzone in the past or haven't heard about it or been here, I think they've set the bar really high for just events in general. They have catered lunch here, which is included in your ticket price. That's always like really nice, like really good quality food. They usually have like waiters and waitresses walking around taking drink orders. There's a bar right outside the door of the hall here, which is really cool. Yes, Henry, we're at the Marietta Doubletree. That's correct. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, Nidzilla would be really good on these tables too, Stefanos. Yeah, for sure. God, David, that's you're giving me flashbacks to 7th edition there with those kinds of rules. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, man. Thanks for keeping the data crunching over there in Meta Monday headquarters. Yeah, Warzone, like I was saying earlier, the format at Warzone Atlanta really is a test. There's no easy matchups here for these guys competing in the Warmasters because all of the more casual, laid-back players are not playing today. So, like, if I was playing at Warzone Atlanta, I would likely not be playing today. So, you know, these guys wouldn't be able to get a free win against me in the first round. Yeah, Jordan, I didn't make the graphic of that. I was going to put it on a t-shirt to show people, but yes. And I didn't set up the website yet. I'm going to do that tonight. But we are going to be doing t-shirt pre-orders for the 2023 tour shirt. I put the artwork up on Discord. Jordan did a great job with it again this year. Let's see if I can pull it up for you guys. You've seen the art before. I am doing something a little bit different this time, though, for European folks. I'm going to see if I can set up a separate pre-order site for you guys because I am planning on coming back to Europe for WTC and probably London GT again, and maybe a couple other events. So what I'm going to try to do is get the t-shirts made in Europe somewhere as well so that I can get them out to you guys a lot more cheaply if you're interested. So what's up, Omnisci? No, the new Necrons and AdMech are not. What's up? Are the pairings up already? Okay. The one pairings go up there, we can take a look at it. Yeah. Hey, Lewis. Good to see you, man. Good to be back. I don't have the image here. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Okay, I'll show you guys. So here's what the art's going to be for the new tour shirt. So, but the plan is to get the pre-orders in before the end of the year, and then I'm going to get them printed in time to have them ready for pickup at LVO if you're going to be there. So, yeah. So, Morgan does look like that in real life when anyone walks up to the RV. Carbon has never made that face in his whole life, but yeah. Yeah, so Steven, the reason I do pre-orders is because I know a lot of us, myself included, like to be able to get bigger sizes. So I will be able to get whatever size you want for the pre-orders. So like last year, and also I'm going to do hoodies for pre-orders only. And then once the pre-orders are done, I'm only going to sell them in person. So, but we'll talk about that more tomorrow when I actually get the site up and running and take the pre-orders and stuff. But this is the major tournament class. The reason why the numbers look different on BCP is because they only have the Warmasters players in BCP today, and then when the actual rest of the GT kicks off tomorrow, they're going to add everybody else. So there should be over 100 players here total this weekend, but they only have the Warmaster players in right now. So, yeah. I'll leave you. I actually played last night against Bob there. You can see him on the left side of the screen. That's him right there. There are many Templar here. Yep, Ian, absolutely. You know, Disman, I really would like to do those again. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing that stuff. I'll see if I can do it sometime this weekend. Honestly, like monetarily, it wasn't, making me any money or whatever to do it, but I still love doing them. The only downside is I noticed that I was seeing a lot of the same people at tournaments all the time, so like filming the same armies over and over again is kind of a waste of time. But what's up, Nick? I'm gonna say. Yeah, no, I really like them too, Dismed. I mean, it also gives me an excuse to get out and look at all the armies and stuff at these tournaments, which is something I love to do. All right, let's see if pairings are up yet. Someone was asking if there's any Grey Knights. There is one Grey Knights player in the Warmaster. So again, just a friendly reminder, guys, I know a lot of people are just now tuning in, but hey, what's up, man? Warzone Atlanta's format is unique in my experience. So the way they do it is there's an optional Friday set of games that people sign up for only if they want to have a chance to win the whole tournament. So the normal field of like more casual players or people who are just here to hang out and have fun and stuff, like myself, for example, only those people are playing today. And so by playing it today, you kind of put yourself in a sub-bracket in the whole I really like this format a lot. I think it's really cool. So you put yourself in a separate bracket, but you're all still playing in the same room in the same tournament Saturday and Sunday, but only people who play on Friday are eligible to win the whole tournament. So it's pretty cool. It's a really neat format. All right, let's see. Let's see if they set up, if they do pairings. So winning at Warzone Atlanta is a huge accomplishment. It's a real test, and so I would expect to see pretty stiff competition near the top. Like I said, I think, Nick, maybe you can remind me, did John win this last year? I think it was John or Jack that won it last year. I know the year before Jack won with Grey Knights, but I don't remember who won last year. I think it was John. I think John won with Tyranids last year. Yeah, Andrew, I think it's really cool, right? Everyone gets to play still in the same room, but and you self-select into the bracket, right? So it's not like anyone's saying, oh, you can't play in the top bracket. You can play in it if you want, right? Will we ever see you playing in a tournament while filming? I did that a couple weeks ago, Ian, in a 2v2 tournament at Renegade. It was a lot of fun. John won last year? Yeah, that's what I thought. What's up, Go Boy? Good to see you, man. The Warmaster is, I believe, 2 rounds today, 3 rounds tomorrow, 2 rounds Sunday. So 7 rounds total for the Warmaster. Thousand Suns would be cool. Yep. Yeah, that was a fun game, Nurglemat. Really good time. Bob's a great opponent, and I did learn from that though that I'm not as into doing the meta thing. By the way, there's a really gorgeous Black Templars army display board right in front of me here. I think it's too close to my camera to show you guys, but it's like inside a church. It's fucking amazing. We don't know yet, Ian. They haven't done pairings yet. So once pairings go up, then we'll have a better idea. Hang on, you guys got to see this. Back up a little bit more. Dude, there you go. Look at this. Are you guys seeing this? That's Seth right there, by the way. Dude. That is awesome, man. I can't zoom in anymore because it's too low, but... Dude, how immersive is that, right? You can just imagine walking into church with 2 dreadnoughts standing at the front. That's some Black Templar shit right there, for sure, man. What's up, Mr. 305? Good to see you. Can I take the words off? Not easily, unfortunately, Michael. That is really cool, man. Lee Harris of Battleboard Studios built the display board. Okay, nice. Nice. By the way, see these columns on the side? I actually did a terrain with this too. You can actually buy these. They're used as wedding cake toppers, those columns, and they're perfect 28mm scale. So. Okay, awesome. I think pairings just went up, guys, so. Yeah, pairings are up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so these columns are just wedding cake topper bits that you can get, and they're perfect 28mm scale columns. They're really good. All right, let's see. Pairings are up, but don't tell the players. Oh, our Grey Knight player got Thomas Bird first round. That's an oof. That's tough for him. All right, let's see what our Thousand Suns got. Wait a minute. Hunter's playing Ultramarines? What the hell? He got paired against Thousand Suns first round. That would have been so good. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. All right, hold on. Let's see. So many Space Marines, guys. I mean, they are painted as Space Wolves, so we could do Space Wolves Thousand Suns anyway. Justin, thanks for the $10, man. All right, so we might do this one, guys. That's table 18. Let's find another one here that would be good. Oh, there's 2 Mechanicus players here this weekend. Chaos Knights Admech, table 9. All right, what do you guys want to watch? You know what? Actually, we're just gonna do first round. We'll just do it. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Thank you, Cody. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you. All right. So let's go table 9 on the Patreon table, and then table 18 on the main table. All right, be right back. Bear with me here, guys. We got players.
I'll try and get it like close.
Yeah, and then we'll move it around. I just want to get the stuff in the.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Vicinity. Oops. There looks like whoa. Ooh, woo! I'm losing some brain cells this early in the morning on. Is there? Oh, they do have measurements on it. Okay, here we go. I'm dumb. So 10 inches. It's like 8 for the tip there. This one should be 4. Yeah, because woo, I can feel the smoke coming out of my ears trying to set this terrain up right now. Not that it's bad, I just haven't had to do it in a while. Let's see, 6, 7 this way, and 3. And then this one is 23. Me.
Magnus I do. Oh, yeah. Magnus Cam.
Hey. Oh, stick it to. I thought you were just trying to show something on stream. I was like, this is one of my favorite painted models.
Go ahead.
So this one is 30.
No nipple horns, though. No
Ooh.
nipple horns. He lost them in the Siege of Terra. Looks like the very tip is...
Oh, it's going like this one.
Oh, this one's crossing.
And then it goes like this. And then 4. Probably something like that. Does that look? That would be great.
I think we got it pretty
I think
close.
that's pretty close.
What do you think?
Our first floor window.
Line of sight logging, yes.
Okay, first floor. So window, and all these count as part of the obscuring, right? The crates. Okay.
Any model can move through these.
Yeah, but they count as obscuring.
And they count as obscuring. Yes.
Sweet. All right. Let's see. The mission.
Giant green stripe posted up to a burger.
Okay, did you see the mission?
Yeah, I gotta
right.
remember.
Oh, that's loud. Sorry,
It
guys.
is
Warzone.
Mission O.
Mission.
I'm gonna go ahead and set it up. And
Give me 1 second.
Beautiful. Oh, I was like, how do I already have so many points? Hey, Joe. I was saying, how do I You're good. Do what you gotta do. I was saying, how do I reset? You know. So, you're good. You're good. Do what you gotta do.
Hunter?
Yes, sir. That's me.
Space Marines?
Yes, sir. Ultra sneaky.
Which detachment?
Vanguard. You ever play? Have you played against the Vanguard detachment?
That's the one for Raven Guard.
Yeah, but you know, Marines don't care about that anymore. But yes, minus outside of 12 inches, I'm -1 to hit, and I get cover.
Yeah. You'll have some units that have lone op, right?
The assassin has lone op, and that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
One second, come over here. Oh my god.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
Mission O.
I'm a little bit behind here, guys. Thanks for your patience. I gotta get people's names in and stuff. I want to show you the.
Let's see. So there's one in the middle. Oh, this is the. Should be something like this.
Wait. Okay, there we go. We got Magnus Cam. Those names are completely wrong, though. So let me fix that real quick.
Probably there.
Okay.
Yes, something there and something here, and we'll measure them out. Let's see. So this one's in the middle. Is 30,
Hunter is playing regular
30,
Space Marines.
And 20.
And I think he said he's Vanguard.
Boy, that was about.
Clay Hayes is playing Thousands.
Okay.
But they're painted like Space Wolves. So this is basically the closest we're going to get to Space Wolves versus Thousand Suns this weekend. Justin, again, thank you. All right. Whoa. Brian, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you very much.
For it.
I'm sorry?
Do you know what the measurements are for it so I can set mine up?
Yeah, 14 and 10.
So
Good morning, good morning.
This way?
Yep.
And 10 this. All right, so 10 is there.
Oh, they're not using my objectives, Chad.
And then this one's going to
Yeah, it's Vanguard versus Thousand Suns, I believe. Thanks for your patience, guys.
20.
Oh, thank you for getting the list in, Hot Bagel. Appreciate that.
And 8.
This one's 8.
And 20.
Dominic, no, unfortunately, I can't make it up next weekend. Sorry for not answering your email earlier. I'm too far away, and I got to be in Houston in 2 weeks. So I'm going to be down in Winston-Salem next weekend. Thank you, Hot Bagel. So this is 4-hour rounds, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to be at LVO. That's great, man. I'm glad to hear that you're going to be there. By the way, in my opinion, that's the best thing about LVO. I go all over the country and really all over the world, and it's always. Well, I didn't catch you at this thing, but I'll see you at LVO, right?
Seems a little.
So that's cool.
Like.
What am I getting the pups for Christmas? Mom bought me and my brother and his daughter and her and my dogs all matching pajamas, which is.
That's fine. It's cool.
It's a little bit too cute, if I'm being frank.
All right. I haven't played Thousand Suns in a while.
Okay.
Let's see. I know about your I call them fake dice, but your cabal points and such. If you have a way, do you have a dice or anything that you kind of use on the side to keep track of them, or?
Yeah, I'll put a big dice. I think we removed the center objective for this one. Vital ground.
Carl, I think you can play people from the GT, but only if you lose by a lot.
Remember right. It's like your
I'm
home
pretty
objective is
sure.
worth 2. No Man's Land is.
Yep. Remove the one in the middle.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. So.
Your own deployment zone, 2 points.
And then,
No Man's Land, 5 points.
yeah.
Opponents is 6 points.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're
There is
actually
no
reading the
cap.
mission. Thank
I
God.
can tell.
Sweet.
We didn't do that last night. We fucked that
This
up.
is going.
Yep.
That would have made that game a lot different if
Yep.
we'd actually read the mission
Something
properly.
like that. All right, let's see. So you've got Ahriman. I know he gives like +1 to wound or something.
Airmon gets +1 to wound.
Infernal Masters. What are they?
Infernal Masters have a really good flamer.
Okay.
They give the whole
RTFC,
unit
yeah.
hits.
Yeah.
They can change 1 dice roll to a 6.
Okay. What's is the crystal? What's the attack? The
One
enhanced.
unit has the crystal.
So they redeploy. Or is it pick up and go?
Michael, it's 2 rounds today, 3 rounds tomorrow, and then 2 rounds Sunday.
And then
Put it-
put
I
it
believe.
down in reinforcements.
Gotcha. So and then the forbidden lore of forbidden.
Allows me to use a ritual twice. Normally you can only use a ritual once per phase.
Okay.
But Lord of Forbidden Lore allows me to do it
You know, those little
Gotcha.
posters add so much, and they're so easy to do.
Magnus is Magnus. He buffs everyone and does stuff.
Yep.
Rubric
He
Marine.
gives an aura of reroll. I'm sorry, an aura of +1.
Audio is going to be a little challenging here because it's pretty loud in here. But
At the beginning of each command phase, I can choose a
need PhD. Thank you so much for the $20, man.
+1 damage. It might-
Yeah, dude. Sorry to miss you this weekend.
But I'll let you know.
Sure. That's in.
We finally polished off that bottle of bullet that you got
one's
me
a big flamer squad.
a year or 2 years ago
Flamers.
And then
over
solely per
Thanksgiving.
each.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I put the last drop of it in my eggnog.
Extends your range, right? On
Yeah,
the,
I can normally only do rituals 18.
Yeah, that makes it
Next
20.
to them, I can do it 36.
36. Woo! Chaos Spawn, Cultist. Do Cultists sticky ejector?
CP generation if
Okay.
they die. And they have scout.
And they have Scout. Okay. Zangord, Scout.
They're just fast moving. They have.
What does this say? I die, serve,
Gotcha.
honor,
Then
loyalty.
Horror, Scribes, and Changeling. Woo.
The horrors have infiltrator.
Yeah.
The most
Changeling
Imperium eye exam ever.
will be in deep strike. They both have lone op.
Emperor,
Cool, cool, cool.
Xenocide. I can't read the next line, chat. I don't get my
I
license.
haven't played Thousand
I
Suns
can't
in a
serve in the
while.
guard.
What?
So are
What's
you
it?
doing tactical?
Let's see. You have a.
Looking to travel for a late March, early April tournament west of
yeah,
the
I'll do tactical.
Mississippi.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh man, I'd have to look at my
That'll
calendar.
be fine.
I think late March is War Games for Warriors. Let me check.
Okay.
Sweet.
You said tactical, right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I got 100 things going on in my
You're
head.
good. You want me to go through my list with you? You want to see
Oh,
it
yeah,
later,
yeah.
or it's fine, whatever.
Rocky Mountain
All right.
Open is
Ultramarine.
looks like it was last year was the second week of March, and that's an awesome event.
The Inceptors.
Highly recommend. It's in Denver.
My whole army's -1 to hit outside of 12, and I get cover. Inceptors can come in within 3 inches of you. 2 6-man plasma squads,
I would check that one
1
out.
3-man bolter squad. I have a unit of 6 aggressors with the bolters. They're going to be joined by Calgar and Apothecary.
That bullet is really good, by the way. I don't really like
Hits,
whiskey,
Advance and charge, advance and shoot.
but that stuff might be my favorite whiskey that I've ever had.
This unit, this unit is going to be joined with these guys, and it gives them advance and shoot, advance and charge, lethal hits, and
All
Calgar.
4 of these guys attached to this unit?
Yeah, like
Okay.
this is one unit. This is Calgar, and he's got
What's
the
up,
guards
Siege?
with
Good
him.
to see you, man.
And then
I think it was the bourbon.
Has the rule that it can join other stuff with people. I've got a unit of 6 Centurions. They all have las guns on them.
Yeah.
Lee, yes, I believe he is
Las
just basically
guns
just
and
running the
missiles.
same list that.
So the las cannon
that John was running.
The missiles are D3 shots, crack missiles, D3 damage though
Okay.
on them. 2 scout squads.
Can I get a TLDR on why the Inceptors in Vanguard are so good? Owen, Inceptors in any Space Marines are seriously insanely good because they can deep strike within 3 inches of enemies, which means they're super good at scoring things like behind enemy lines, deploy teleport homers, engage on all fronts.
3 eradicators.
But the guns they have are also really good. Like, in my opinion, the bolters are better than the plasma because they have sustained 2, which means every 6 you roll gets 2 extra hits. They're strength 5, AP 1, damage 2, and they're twin linked, so you reroll the wound.
And characters.
They're really, really good.
Okay.
And they can uppy downy. Yep, they can uppy downy in Vanguard, so you can pick them up off the table, put them back down again.
On there, they're going to be joined,
which makes them even more strong.
Ventress, who gives a unit deep strike. He's going to give it to the Centurions, so they have the deep strike keyword. They're also joined by a lieutenant, Captain Lieutenant.
It was the bourbon.
You can choose which unit has deep strike?
Yep, he just the ability. He gives it to him in the declare battlefield step.
Oh,
so,
okay.
How does the Infiltrator rule react with Inceptors? Hold to ratio.
Okay.
The Infiltrators deny the 3-inch deep strike.
Lieutenant
So, yeah.
and Ventress in it. They have
A denial rule will always trump a permissive rule in Warhammer.
they sticky objectives as well. And then the Assassin.
So this unit can fall back, shoot and charge?
Yep.
This unit.
I think I got the microphone levels pretty good here, chat. Let me know if it's okay.
And they have lethal hit. They both have lethal hits.
Okay.
And then the Assassin can yo-yo every turn, bounce around.
And Vex.
Can Vect. And that's real. And Lone Op.
Okay.
What are some?
Uppy Downy is now official 48 lexicon. It is.
Battle tactic. The only one is going to be.
Awesome, Owen.
I have
Good to have
one
you
that
back.
allows me to reroll hits and wounds for psychic weapons.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Probably gonna Vect that one. That or a reroll.
That's the only one I have.
Yeah, we'll do that or the reroll, the classic reroll. Okay.
Thank you,
Well, let's
Gene.
roll to see about putting down deep strikes
sorry.
and reserves. The Inceptors are in the air, and I think that'll be it. Oh, one more thing. The aggressors, my bad. The
Dynamite peaks a little.
here
Okay.
that's with the aggressors does give them the infiltrate. So those aggressors can infiltrate up, advance and charge, turn 1.
Which ones?
The aggressor squad.
Buzzkill, RMO is one of my favorites for kind of weird reasons, but
They have the infiltrate.
I love
Gotcha.
Yeah.
the Western United States. It's just absolutely my favorite place in the world.
Attacker defender.
And they have
One.
RV hookups right outside, like 10 feet outside the door of the
Guess
venue.
I will be the defender.
So if you have an RV, you might be able to stay there, which
Joe,
is
these
really
blue
nice.
dice better warm up, baby. The Inceptors and the Eradicators are.
I will be a Cherokee. Yeah,
the
absolutely.
Inceptors are in the air. The Eradicators are on where they come reserves. So.
And I have to be, I think it's 9 inches from your deployment zone.
Correct. 30 mark into the corner, just like you. I'm sure that's fine.
I feel like we've had Clay on the stream before, but it's been a while, I think. Demon Ally is really useful for 1,000 Suns. They give them access to these kind of just, mission playing bodies that they don't really have in their own index. Yeah, Class, I feel like he's really good too. I used him last night, but I really fucked it up. I forgot to bring him in until bottom of 3, and I had to rapid ingress him.
So they do get a scout movement. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, Blue Scribes have Lone Op, don't
It's
they?
the 30-inch mark.
Austin.
I'm sure you can get within 9 or outside of 9 of it. I'm gonna do this.
D-Gen, dude, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate that. Whoa.
Oh, Joe, that thing hit me right in the sneaky area.
Well, he deserves it for not playing Space Wolves this weekend. You know what you did, Hunter.
There we go.
Handy, I bet there is one pretty close by. There's a lot of tournaments in Canada. Canada's got a really good. I know Canada's a giant area, right?
Yeah,
but
I'm gonna get where I.
There's a lot of really good
6
tournaments in
inches
Canada. There's a really good
around.
Warhammer scene in Canada.
I'm going to do my cultist.
My little Houdinis. There you go.
I think most people take both, right? You do the Blue Scribes and the Changeling, is what I've seen. It's not one or the other, usually. Like, I think you do the Changeling first pick, and then if you want another Lone Op unit, you take the Blue Scribes. I think. Wired.
So first floor is all line of sight. Well, like if I'm in the building,
Yes,
right?
sir. Even in the building. Yep.
Okay.
Nice
I was
looking
just
poultice
making
there.
Sweet.
So just to go over again one more time, guys, they're doing some different terrain rules here this weekend. These crates
I'll put the assassins
are treated as
hanging out.
less than 2 inches tall, so anything can walk straight through these crates.
Yes.
Vehicles, monsters, anything, but they do provide obscuring,
Quite cool. All right.
which is
Assassins back
pretty
hanging out.
different.
Okay.
And then craters also provide obscuring here this weekend. I don't see any craters on this table right now.
That's all they can infiltrate, right?
Yep. That's
Okay.
the only one.
Cool.
This will
What's
be
up, Bulldog? Good to see you, man.
5-man unit with. Hold on. Think about which one. I have 2 Infernal Masters. They're real hard.
By the way, over on the Patreon table, we have Admech versus Chaos Knights.
What's that? What's the differences between them? The enhancements?
Well, it's sort of a Ruin Willow, but it's a ruin that you can walk through and drive through like it's not there.
Do Lord of Forbidden Lore. So they'll be able to do the ritual.
Exactly, Michael, yes. They're basically ruins that vehicles can breach and monsters can breach, yes. And cavalry. And
I'm sorry, my guys aren't done yet.
You're good, brother.
So much gold
Dude,
trim.
you're good.
I think that they did it as a compromise to basically give themselves access to more buildings without having to build and paint them for all these tables. So you can see they're basically using these crates as extensions to the walls of these ruins. But I really like this, right? Because it shuts down these firing lanes, but it still doesn't completely deny the ability of monsters and vehicles to traverse the board, right? So they can walk through this stuff. You're not going to have a land raider that can't fit through this gap, for example. Yeah, Bulldog, I feel like that's kind of a tough matchup for the Chaos Knights, honestly.
Vortex Beast.
Woo. Man, pulling on the line, I like it. You're like, I'm coming. Let's see. We'll put these guys. We'll put the synths here.
Yeah, Michael. Something I also really like is I've been to a couple tournaments where they actually modeled like big archways in the buildings
They have
that block line of sight,
Yeah.
but they're big enough for things like cavalry and dreadnoughts to walk through.
It's early in the morning. You know what? Let me triple check.
So we do have some Space Wolves here fighting against
Infantry.
the perfidious Thousand Suns. I didn't do a poll, guys. I'm sorry. I'll do that real quick.
On of Zing.
I'll go right here. I like how they turned out.
What you got, brother? Oh, that's good, man. I like it. Let's see here. Let's do this aggressor because those are all in the skies, in the air.
Hunter's running
Death
Deathwatch?
He's there. They have.
No, he's running
infantry.
Ultramarines. What's up, KN?
Let's be aggressive. Be aggressive. So they got the infiltrate keyword,
Gotcha.
Wow.
and I wish that middle objective was here. That'd be
That is
fun.
pretty aggressive on the aggressors. Oh, all the different colors, yeah. Definitely some borrow hammer going on here for Hunter. Hunter has traditionally been a Space Wolf player. Has always done really well in the faction rankings. But I guess that sweet
It's a party.
Marnia's Calgar addition to the aggressor bomb is just too good to pass up. I am a little jealous. I mean, Calgar is the perfect addition to that unit, if I'm honest.
Done.
Man,
Zangors.
I'm deployed, brother.
Oh, okay, cool. My Zangors here.
Gamer Geek is going to his first tournament in 15 years in January on my birthday weekend. That is awesome, Gamer Geek. I'm so excited for you, man. You're going to be pleasantly surprised how much better the tournament community is than it was 15 years ago.
Sectors are in the air, deep strike. Remember, these guys can come in within 3 of you.
Yeah.
These guys are outflanked. These are outflanking. So they have to come in on the board edge and 9 inches.
Strat reserves.
Yeah, strategic reserve, excuse me.
Really excited for you, man.
Deep strike.
And deep strike.
Happy to hear you getting out there playing.
Yep.
If any of you other guys are tournament curious and you're not 100% sure if you want to pull the trigger and go play in a tournament, I just can't recommend it highly enough. It's
other.
You know, I was visiting with my brother this last weekend, and he's 3 years older than me, and he was talking about how hard it has been for him to make new friends because he just moved to a new
All
town.
the flamers, so.
And I was like, you know what? I've never had that problem because I show up to a new town and I find the nearest Warhammer store or game store.
That's is that if you?
And I walk in and I instantly have so much in common with all those guys.
That's another Marine thing. So
This is a Mutalith Vortex Beast here. Carney, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships.
6
Appreciate that.
inches
Good to
or
see you,
flat
JC.
6 if it's Scout or Phobos.
Which ones are Scout and Phobos?
The Scout squads up there, those two guys. So they get a full 6, but everyone else is D6. What else is it? Armor of Content, you know about. I can get +1 to hit and AP outside of 12.
So far, Clay is asking the right questions here. I gotta say, I'm impressed with his pregame information gathering. He's really showing that he's not a slouch here.
Oh, and I can pick up a unit at the end of your turn and put it in reserves.
Those guys, right?
You know, Sleeping Pill, I think the reason for that, honestly, is because you can't play Warhammer without
Oh, okay, gotcha.
being able to communicate
This will be the
with your opponent, and communication is like the most important thing in social interaction. I mean, that's sort of obvious to say, but nice, Jose. Very cool, man. Hope you have fun with that. Good luck.
Joe, I guess this thing doesn't have a clock, right?
And finally,
I have one up here.
Use your own clock.
Nah, mentally, I got it.
Sure. Anytime anyone ever says that, they time out.
It's a 4-hour round, man. I hope we have.
Magnus Cam.
Oh man, I haven't had to set a clock in so long. Oh no. Chat's over here watching me try to set a clock. Like, look at this idiot.
It's okay, Hunter. We already assumed you were an idiot based on the fact that you're playing Ultramarines instead of Space Wolves.
hey, how do the bounties work? Do you get those today, or is that tomorrow?
I think it's tomorrow. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
What if we start at 10, it's a 4, 11, 12, 1, 2?
Wired Current says, yeah, we hit that guy at tournaments. I wouldn't say it's once per tournament, but yeah, you definitely do run into that guy sometimes. I don't run into them once per tournament, though. I would say maybe every other tournament, every third tournament.
Nice Friday.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
Do I have the red Chaos Cam
Time
setting?
we have
I
left
do.
around, so I can set the clock for us. Let's see here.
Let's see.
If I was a judge, where would I be?
We want red, or do we want, what's a good, I guess blue is good, Thousand Suns color, yeah, for the camera.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Just trying to see you.
How about blue?
No.
Is Hunter really asking
Someone's clock and see.
for a judge to set his clock for him?
I see that tongue. You sticking that tongue out?
What if I just start screaming judge?
It's a little bit too bright, though. You want more contrast, less bright.
Boy, this is exciting. Judge!
Magnus the blue.
There he is. Man, what were you doing on your union break? Holy cow.
All right, let's do red.
Yeah.
Here, we'll do Magnus the red.
So I can set the, what time is the round and, you know, all that stuff.
Round ends at 2:20. It's a 4-hour round. You have 3 hours and 35 minutes left.
God, what's that in half?
Do bounties? Is that tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
We have 3
we
hours.
won't do back because then everyone here would have head start.
That'd be great, Sindri. Yeah, that'd be great.
How many hours?
3 hours and 35 minutes. So that is 180 plus 30, so 2
Hunter just asked the judge to divide 3 hours and 35 minutes in half for him.
107 and a half minutes.
Cool.
First round brain is real, chat.
Oh, God. One.
Oh, look, they got matching outfits on. That's so cute. It's almost noon. This is Georgia, remember.
All right, brother, I'm going to put it here.
Class.
You get to go first, man.
You're right. I am bullying Hunter pretty hard here for
Any
abandoning
questions about whatever's going on? Just
the route
Same.
this
I
weekend.
got a 1.
Oh, no.
I bet you're
I
going.
hope I don't use all my luck now.
Joe, that's 2 1s I've rolled with these blue dice. They better be warming up. All right, brother. Good luck. I'm going to put the time. I guess scout movements.
All right, guys. Thousand Suns got first turn.
So I got Scout 6.
Yeah. So do I.
Top of 1 coming up.
Now you see us.
Not the math capital of the world.
No, you don't.
All I'm doing, I'm just pushing them up right here.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. All right. I'm going to put the time on you, brother. You ready?
All right, let's do it.
I say I'm going.
Oh, Ryan, no worries, brother. Get some sleep, man. Thanks for checking in, though.
Time's on you. All right, there we go.
Cool. All right. So my missions, I'm going to select them here.
So you can do tactical there.
Oh, can we generate them?
Yeah, it generates them on there.
So I'm red. Oh, I go up to 1 CP?
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, we do have the CP counter there. So do I. But go ahead. Do your, I think you got it, yeah.
Tactical.
And then draw.
Draw. And draw.
There you go.
Engage and assassination.
Engage and assassination.
Oof, assassination turn 1 is not great. Actually, both those are kind of bad turn 1. There's so many bad ones turn 1 that I just don't even care about getting bad ones turn 1 anymore. It's just expected at this point.
I don't think I'm going to get either one of those. That's not good.
What'd you say, brother?
I don't know if I'll be able to get any of those.
Bobbert, thank you very much, man. Good to see you.
I might be.
Welcome in.
Engage?
I could probably get engaged.
Should be.
He could get engaged, but he's going to have to put a lot of stuff into pretty bad positions to get it here, I think. Chat, let me give you some free advice. Never redraw on turn 1. It's always the worst time to do it. You can get less points for 3 table quarters, Steven, yes.
All right, let's start. You moved your guys back, right?
Yeah, they're
Have
behind.
them in there.
Yeah. Just so who has the redeploy thing?
The crystal?
Yeah, the crystal.
That unit?
Yeah, Lilithar. There's so many bad cards in turn 1 that are impossible to get that if you get one of those bad ones and then you spend a CP to redraw, you're very likely to get another equally bad one.
I'm going to advance that unit.
Yes, sir.
And
Go ahead.
early CP is really good anyway, so I just,
4. Okay, I think that does it.
Yeah, come on. He said, let's go. And if you need
They also structured the point scoring with tactical secondaries so that you can still max out even if you don't get any
no
points
man's
on
land
turn
or
1,
all
I
that
believe.
stuff. Let's see.
Yeah, behind enemy lines turn 1's bad. Capture enemy outpost turn 1 is
30
really bad.
Here.
So our Thousand Suns player is a Stanley Power Lock player. Lever lock, excuse me. It's a strong choice.
All right, that's 3 inches from the line.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Hunter looks like he's using my tape measure. What's up, Sly Wizardry? Good to see you, man. Scott Ketchum, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. It's really generous of you guys, especially I know holiday seasons can be tight budget-wise for everybody, so I really appreciate that support, man. Thank you very much. I can't believe it's going to be December tomorrow, guys. No, today. Holy shit, it's December. Oh, my God. Where did this year go? If you you guys haven't seen these Vortex Beasts before, they're pretty solid. I'll pull up their data sheet real quick so we can look at it. So it has an aura, 6 inches, mortal wounds, double range on psychic rituals, which is pretty cool.
I think I wanted.
And then just does a crap load of
Oh, yeah, go ahead, brother.
Let's
devastating wounds or a flamer.
-1 damage.
Look at that damage on that warp vortex.
Oh,
D6 plus 6. Now it's not nearly as good anymore with the devastating wound
All my
change,
psychic
but
weapons
still.
will have sustained hits
Woo.
this round.
Sustained hits. Got it.
Sustained hits. Yeah, I'm gonna advance these guys.
Andrew, the lists are up in the.
Yeah.
You have to do the list command here.
Here we go. 3.
3.
All right, those middle aggressors are gonna have some cultists to feast on, but if he comes out, he's gonna be taking a lot of damage here.
You're
So
good.
maybe a
You
little bit
keep
of
it as
bait
close as
there from
possible.
the Thousand Suns.
I try
shall
to be
see.
easy going about movement. It's like,
Yeah.
you got your furthest model? Sounds good.
And he's just kind of. Hello there.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, dev wounds do not carry over
That's it.
anymore. What's up, Linarius?
Everyone else just hanging out?
Yeah.
How many wounds is Magnus?
16.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it'd be a good idea to pull my cards.
You're good, man. 16 wounds. Let's see. I'll just look them up.
All right, assassination and engage. 2 big misses here.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. Sounds good. And the crystals, which squad? I'm sorry.
Crystal, teleport crystal.
Yeah.
This guy.
This squad? Sweet.
So it'd be interesting to see here when Hunter decides to get these guys out of this building and
So
start using them.
I don't have anything to shoot at. Everything's hidden.
He might want to take out one of these
all
Vortex
representing,
Beasts,
or-
but if he does, that unit is going to be
even know
really
that.
vulnerable to a counterpunch.
I mean, I could try to do some crazy things, but it's probably a bad idea. So
I like
I'm just gonna
crazy.
stay where I'm at.
You're good where you're at? Okay. When it is the end of your combat turn, I'm going to spend 1 and put the Centurions in deep strike.
Okay.
So I go down to 0. And they leave the board.
Yeah, lists are just do the list command. I don't have them in my overlay software for the first round because, you know,
And I'll
first round brain.
so they leave the board for the CP at the end of your fight phase. At the end of your turn, the assassin leaves, and I'll just leave the scouts. I think I got to be within 6 inches of the board edge. Let me check that scout real quick.
I'm gonna go ahead and score. I got
Yeah, go
3
ahead, brother.
points for engage.
So I think that
6
he.
inches away from a model. Okay.
So I think I go.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but Ventress gives the ability deep strike to the unit,
so I
right?
discard it.
hold on before you do that, because I know it's weird. So you score it there. Joe, for are you discarding it at the end of your turn? Or are you keeping it?
Assassination. I'm gonna keep it.
Okay. So I know we'll hit. I think you just hit keep.
Yeah, so you gain the deep strike ability. So I think what he did was he.
I want it. We'll get Joe before we go to the
Okay,
turn.
hang
Okay. So I'm doing tactical. So I
Going
know
up to
you-
your turn.
Yeah, I go.
Just hit keep.
Okay.
If you score it or you're getting rid of a hit discard,
So he scored it. He hits disc when it's done.
it, you can just don't do anything. It's fine.
It'll do it automatically. Sweet. But he's going.
On that one, then round 2, it'll be there.
Sweet.
This
That's what.
one-
Okay.
You accidentally hit keep, but it's no big deal. So when next turn you get it.
But he still got his 3 points on his.
That was round 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
that's
Sweet.
right.
So you. Okay. So we'll just go to. But thank you, Joe. All right.
I go up to 2 CP.
Yes, sir. I go up to 2 CP as well because of Calgar.
Because of what?
His ability is he gives 2 CP, or he gives you an extra CP
All right.
at the start of my turn.
Oh, every time?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Draw. I get area denial and engage.
Hunter got area now engage this turn.
It's engage going. At the end of your turn, if one or more units from your army is wholly within 6, and there are no enemies, at the end of your turn, if there are.
I don't think I have anything close enough.
Yeah. Well, I think I have to get someone wholly at the end of your turn if one or more.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So Ventress gives the unit the deep strike ability, so when he put them back into strat reserve, he can use deep strike on them
There are one or more.
as many times as he wants this game. That's very powerful. Really good
So I have to get
combo.
someone in the
Thank you
middle
for
to
clarifying,
do it.
guys.
I'll probably.
All right. Bottom of one.
Oh yeah, I'll just put the assassin there. Okay, sure, I'll keep him. So got my 2 CPs. I'm gonna do my Oath of Moment. And let me check something back here. Oh, whoa, hey Joe, easy killer.
Looking for a spot to come deep strike into Magnus. I don't think there's any way he can fit an aggressor squad in here. That's a lot of bodies, a lot of big bodies.
Oh, before I forget.
Magnus is on the eject. Okay, so I don't have to Oath Magnus.
I don't need CP because it's on there, but I will have a dice for my Cabal points.
Sure.
I'll have 14.
Okay.
Nah, but like he ran into the tripod, and the guy didn't knock it over.
So for my turn, these interceptors sticky that objective. That's just their innate ability. It's sticky.
For those guys that are on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's their ability. It's sticky and objective. I'm gonna Oath and Moment this Mutalic. I'll Oath him. He gets the
Yeah,
barrel.
Matt, the Ventress
Install
put the deep
barrel
strike
out.
ability on the
And
Centurion
let's get some
Devastators.
things
Yes,
rocking
that's
and
correct.
rolling.
What's up, Scary?
So they're good there. The assassin's gonna come there in the middle.
Good to see you,
We'll
man.
move the.
Joe should have fixed bayonets to his cameras. I do still want to put like a little Lehman Russ body or a Rhino on top of this thing at some point. Yeah, and I think it was a 6-man Centurion squad, so finding a spot to bring them in is going to be a little tough here.
Dome Magnus.
But, you know, every turn you can just uppy downy them, right? Because you
What's
can
the
put them
toughness
back
on
into
11.
deep strike for a command point and bring them back down. It's pretty strong.
Not great, not terrible. All right, let's advance this aggressor unit. Joe, let's see if these blue dice are warmed up.
Sorry, D.
That's 3 ones, Joe. 3 1.
3 1s in a row.
How convenient, Joe. How
Yep,
convenient.
yep. They would have rolled 6s if he was playing Space Wolves, Chad. I'm just
A
saying.
whole 6 inches.
Oh, I forgot to do
Hey, T-Class, good to see you, man. I'm doing great. Doing great.
Yo, Joe.
We're about to put another year of Warhammer tournaments in the can here. So this tournament, and then I got 2 more streams left for the rest of the year. So it's coming up quick. Do I think Votan deserves some nerfs?
Okay.
I think they could probably
they get
give them 1 fewer grudge token
Did you
at the
guys
start of
know
the
that
game.
Calgar moves 6 inches naturally. So aggressors move 5. So the aggressors can go 6. But Calgar's natural movement is 6.
You can deep strike in if you started on the board, Buzzkill.
We'll do
Any plans for February, Michael? I'm pretty booked already for the first few months of the year, I believe. It's my calendar. What's up, Dorkosaurus? Good to see you, man. Wow, being very aggressive with the aggressors. As you do.
we'll do he's gonna go.
Now the unit has to be wholly within to score.
Yeah,
Any news regarding Adepticon? I have not heard from them yet.
I just want to shoot you with the aggressors on this thing, and then we're going to charge this way. Is the plan?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, that's the plan. We'll see.
So these aggressors don't really have good anti-tank guns, but the buffs they get make them pretty good at shooting high toughness things because they have lethal hits. With Oaths, they have full rerolls, and they also have they crit on 5s and 6s with the Storm of Fire enhancement. Actually, no, wait, he's Vanguard, so he doesn't have Storm of Fire.
Yeah.
So maybe not.
And then those two
Do they
guys
have an invuln save?
These two guys, the Ventrix Guard do, and they can. I'm going to advance this squad here. 2. Joe, we're warming up, baby. We've gone from a 1 to a 2.
Have I ever covered Slaneshmus, Christopher? I have not.
Didn't have to. That's fine. We'll just go there. This scout squad here is going to go 6-inch.
We had 2 weeks ago, Carnex, last time I streamed, we had a undefeated 5-0 Custodes player on stream. It was a really, really, really good game, round 3. Against Admech, actually.
We'll get the missile launcher and the sniper down there. Why not? Let's have fun. Something like that. Okay.
Vinatari.
And you don't have anything in Deep Strike. You got the blue scribes in Deep Strike?
Yep.
Is that it? Okay, cool.
Orcs have been doing pretty well, Quast, yeah. I'd say orcs are very solid still. What's up, Bam?
Get up here on
I know I owe you a title, by the way.
spread them out a little bit.
I'm sorry, man. I'm so bad about this crap. So, Gerard, I believe, and chat can correct me if I'm wrong here, but if you start on the table and then you go back into reserves, you can deep strike back in on turn 1.
Yeah.
I believe.
We're warming up, baby.
I believe you can.
Do something like that.
What's up, Ingo? I think some tournaments rule that differently.
So now all my reinforcements come down. We'll put the assassin here. So that she's wholly within 6. Yeah, give me the knot. My bad.
Yeah.
See here.
They're not. So
Yeah, I gotta move her away a little bit.
No, Quest, actually, Hunter's main army is Space Wolves, so if anything, he borrowed the Ultramarines and stuff from other people. I think Hunter won Best in Faction Space Wolves in the ITC either last year or the year before. What's up, Jersh? Good to see you, man.
You got that? Can I have that tape measure?
Oh, Haunted Bagel. I think what would be better is to give that away to some of your TTS guys because I am so bad at doing giveaways and prizes and stuff. It's the thing that I'm the most anxious and embarrassed about.
Absolutely.
That I don't do a better job of that. So.
Kind of a cheeky.
Holy crap! You found a spot for him?
If I stack them, that's gonna fit. No. That would have been fun.
There's no way. Okay, no, he didn't. He said he can't fit him in there. Okay, thank God. That would have been so bad for the Thousand Suns.
Sorry.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Hunted Bagel.
Their base is too big.
Oh, it's huge, huge bases. But man, that would have been fun. Turn 1.
Yeah, if you want to do it on here, we could do that. Sure, man.
This way. Let's see
Save
what all
it for
trouble
later
we
on.
get into over here, though. Let's see if we can hop on.
Now, the question I have is maybe you guys in chat who are rule wizards can clarify for me. So with Stormlance, there's an enhancement that says you treat the game as 1 turn further along for coming in from reserves. Does that let you come in on turn 1? I think it does, but I think there's some people who think it doesn't.
See down that way to that Mutalisk if I needed to. These two can see there. Okay.
All right, thank you.
I think we're happy there.
Yeah, I thought you can. Okay. Thought you could.
Maybe. Oh, thank you. Or well,
what's up, Kyle?
The issue. How many wounds is a Mutalisk?
Posters on there. That's
Huh?
cool.
Oh, yeah. How many wounds is the Vortex Beast?
13.
13?
Well, the argument, Carnex, is that,
Feel no pain?
Yeah,
like I just said earlier, usually in Warhammer, rules that don't allow you to do things take precedent over things that do allow you to do things, and the Leviathan mission pack rule says you can't come in turn 1.
Fast.
But I guess because you're treating it as turn 2, it lets you do it, right?
Over 40 inches.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Is it the beginning of your shooting phase now?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm seeing if I want to like leave them here, shoot there, advance, bang.
What a shot, guys. God, Warhammer is just so fucking cool, Chad. I still get chills seeing these shots
Let's see this. His aim is
after all these streams that I've done.
What's the range of his stuff?
Look how fucking cool this is.
Yeah, he's like
24,
shoot,
everything's
24.
Look up from your painting for a second. Oh, never mind. Hunter's
Screw
big
that.
giant
He's got his cool
meat
little
hook is in this
12.
shot now.
Right,
14.
14. Woo! Yeah, he's a fast one. All right.
My only regret is that I can't get someone to run the cameras for me while I'm playing on the stream so I can see my own models like this. Yeah, it's the same list that John ran, I'm pretty sure, Wesley. Yeah.
We'll do it. We'll have fun with it. So I'm gonna back these guys up a little bit there. We can still see and shoot those two. All right, we're good. Trying to steal your dice. Or you steal your tape measure.
I can't play. I don't have a tape measure.
Get them out of here. All right.
The rapid ingress debate is different because that doesn't ignore the turn one. I see it. Okay, so you can bring them in
At the beginning of your
in
shooting
your
phase,
own turn, but
I'm
you
going
probably
to-
couldn't rapid ingress them. I see what you're saying here, Source. That makes sense.
This aspiring sorcerer is going to do Weaver of Fates, and then this Infernal Master
Hand cam.
also do Weaver of Fates.
Thanks, Daniel.
Because he's got Lord of Forbidden Lore.
What's this from?
I wish I could do
Weaver
that
of
turn
Fates
X. That would be
2
cool.
allows any Thousand Suns model within 18 inches, which is magnified by the Vortex Beast, so it'd be 36
But
inches.
Is this a ability? Is this a cabal?
Kabbalistic ritual.
This is what?
Kabbalistic ritual.
So it doesn't have to be done in your turn?
No, it can be done in any phase. At the start of your opponent's. Hold on. Let me
Go
tell
ahead.
you. Let me tell you right.
Yeah, I think a cabal. I could be wrong, but I think a cabal
Uh-oh.
ritual's got to be.
There are Thousand Suns player.
So Weaver of Fates is at the start of any phase.
So are you using cabal points?
Huh?
Are you using cabal points?
Yes. It'll be 2. So I'll use a total of 4. This will drop me down to 10. Basically, any Thousand Suns model within 36 inches of this point here can re-roll 1 failed save, and I can do that twice. So essentially, I'll get 2 re-rolls on failed saves.
This is really good, by the way. Just have the card, show it to your opponent, make sure you both agree on what the correct interpretation
It was
is.
something like it all had to be start of your shooting phase. Oh, okay, that one is surge. Huh. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm thinking like you got a pocket. You got to like the pocket a save or whatever it is.
This is bottom of 1,
Around
yes,
it, but-
that's correct,
okay.
John.
So
you, Storm
let's start the
Daddy.
shooting. Those 2 Centurions that can see your Vortex Beast are going to shoot him, and then the other 4 are going to.
He's not debating it. He's just asking for clarification, and that's perfectly reasonable.
So the miss.
I do that all the time when I'm playing. I'm like, that sounds like bullshit, but
of-
everyone's got bullshit, so can I just see it in writing?
4 las cannons into there, and 2 las cannons and missiles into that one.
I guess that's true. Rerolling saves in your own shooting phase wouldn't work. Yeah.
You're starting with this unit?
No, that unit there.
Okay.
So
And I'm sorry, you said 2 here?
2 there, and then 4 into this one.
Yeah, JC.
36.
Games Workshop should like send out stickers in White Dwarf or something when they errata things, right?
4 las missiles, 2
Or just-
crack missiles there.
You know, have them available for free or
2
something. I don't know.
lases and 2 cracks there. I think that's all. I don't think there's other cracks.
Yeah, same here,
See
Adam.
there and shoot those cultists, but I don't want to do that. So,
Plus, it helps reinforce in my brain what the rule is, so that next time I remember.
the 2 D3 crack missiles into your Vortex Beast down there.
Okay.
2 D3. Joe
Oh my god.
hitting on 3s. Rerolling
Won't
1.
the aggressors get
Right there.
popped if thousands turn off their saves, Gustavo? Once the Victrix Guard die, then they will, yes. But the Victrix Guard do have a 4-up invuln, so he's relying on these 2 guys to tank enough for him,
So
so that he doesn't just get annihilated by the
failed.
turning off his saves.
What's the damage on
I think,
these?
I think this one's D3.
Okay, that's
Let
fine.
me double the last miss. The last can's D6.
Yeah, I'm with you
One
there,
for
JC.
next shots. Yeah. So
By the way,
83
chat,
damage missile.
thanks to your generosity, I
5 up, feeling no pain.
splurged a little bit for myself
He's down.
for Christmas. I bought myself a
Last
Christmas
cannon
present.
into
I bought
him.
myself the new
Reroll
Steam Deck
ones.
so that I can play games and stuff more easily in the RV when I'm traveling around. So again, chat, I can't tell you how thankful I am
5
for
ups.
being in a position after doing this for almost 3 years now,
Yeah, decent
where I
plus
can,
I'm gonna do 1 Weaver of Fate.
spend a little bit of money on fun every now and then. So
36 inches.
appreciate you guys.
We can measure.
No, you're within 36. You're fine.
Don't game and
Yeah, you
try.
don't need line of sight. It's just
you're good.
any
Oh,
model
thanks,
that
Fight
fails a
Days.
save.
Within
Thank you,
36
Bellator.
inches of them doing Weaver of Fate.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, failed it.
All right, so you burned your Weaver, D6 plus 1, 7 damage on them.
7 damage, 7 feel no pains. And I have 1 more Weaver.
You can't reroll Feel No Pains, right? Maybe you can with Weaver.
Oh my god. Okay, he takes 6.
Woo! Halfway there.
Thanks, Bulldog. Oh, thank you, Scurry.
All right,
That's very kind
the
of you.
2 cracks into the other Mutalith now. So 2d3 shots. Hello.
Nice.
And left.
JC, I honestly just think it should be part of Warhammer
And him.
Plus.
Full rerolls because he's Oath. Strength 9, so
5s.
5s. So on the other one, he'll need 2 invols.
2 5-ups.
So 2d3.
It's good to be back, Kazuma.
So 4 damage. Takes
Got
2.
2.
Okay. And then the 2 last cannons into him. Both hit. Need 3s. And 2 more invols.
He's gotten both these Mutalists
2 more
down
invols
pretty far,
down for
actually.
the last cannons.
Okay.
Thanks, Lee.
Looking for 5s. I got 1.
One?
Let's do that other Weaver.
Okay, so Weaver
Ian, you do. Yeah, you do.
D6 plus 1. 5 damage.
5.
I do think it's better for the game overall when everyone has access to all the rules
5
for
damage.
free.
My god.
Woo.
But
These dice are rigged. He's down to 6 as well.
6 wounds is left. Woo! All right.
6 wounds left, he should be able to clean that up pretty easily with
That's
the
not surprising.
aggressors.
Put both his heavy weapons, and there's going to be the missile launcher and the sniper into that guy.
Hunter did a good job of
Here's
cutting
stop
these
missile.
angles here so we can shoot at these guys even
Shot.
behind all
That
this
doesn't
cover.
hit. Sniper
Oh,
shot.
Fighting Dice, thank you so
That
much for the
hits.
$20, man. Appreciate that very much.
The miss. So that was a shot. Heavy hits. Strength 4. That's not going to wound him. Okay. So that was that fiasco there. The aggressors are now.
Lee, I've thought about that a lot, but I
So
don't
he's got 6
think
wounds
that
left.
it's worth
He's
it
got- they got 6 and
to
6.
give up the unified community we have
These
here in the
guys are
chat,
really
because
fun.
honestly,
Split and stuff.
the community and the conversations we have in chat is the most important part of the stream to me.
They turn into brimstone.
Of course, the communication about the game that's happening, right? But the fact that we can talk about the game is super important to me. And if we had 2 different chat rooms, that would make that experience a lot
Yeah,
worse.
armor saves are just ward saves.
So it's not worth any extra money for me to do that.
4 up armor. Okay. Not bad.
Also, Twitch is not very creator friendly these days, to be honest.
8 inches there.
No, thanks, Carnix.
Something. The aggressors have
Oh,
the.
thanks. Thanks, Morris. By the way, I did finish the End in the Death Volume 2. Pretty cool. I don't know how they're going to make an entire third book out of what's left to happen, but I'm excited to read it.
Let's do. All right, aggressor shooting. Let's see if we can dome. We're gonna split our fires.
Yeah, exactly, Willow.
We'll do. Oh man, those things are pretty tough. Let's do all the aggressor. It's lethal hits, which is nice, and he's oathed. All right. Let's do all the aggressor shots into that Mutalith, and we'll put Calendar shots.
No, Cinder, you can come on by. Just if I'd prefer it if you did it between games, just so we have time to chat and stuff. But yeah, Just come on in.
So if you take from him, you go the angle that way. So you got, you're not here. You want me to do it?
I
There
don't
you go.
So it looks like these 3 can't, but the rest of them can.
So these, you mind if I see?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure. All right. So from here, if I go, looks from here,
Not over his base, right?
old steady shot. So 1 aggressor there. So it looks like to me I got 4 that can, and maybe these 2 can't, right here. So how about 4 aggressors into there?
Okay.
Those 2 into
No, Colt, I'm glad you asked. The
Vanguard
crates
there.
here this weekend are counted as obscuring, which is
4
different than
The
usual.
rest over there.
But they made that change for Warzone because they wanted to basically
All right.
give the players more cover on the table without having to paint up a bunch of new buildings.
into that guy there.
Okay.
That is true, Ryan. It is model to model. That's true. But there's no part of this
46
Vortex Beast
shots
on
from
this
the
side that's sticking out over
lines.
his base.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, line of sight is model to model. Range is base to base.
Lethal.
All right.
We're just going to try it again.
Oh, for trying to get lethal.
Yeah. Then the brakes.
Yeah, hammer hands. That is sad for sure.
So 6s. So far 2.
Okay. AP?
None.
AP none. So that I'll get the cover save and save on 3s. I got 1. Damage.
1.
5 up in. Feel no pain. Okay, save it.
Yeah, I guess maybe this tentacle is sticking out a little bit.
Nice.
Sixes, twin links. So 6.
I think we're going to do the giveaway maybe on Sunday, Swarm Daddy.
Nothing.
Okay. 3s.
Oh my god.
4 of them. Damage.
1 each.
Looking for 5s. Nope. He takes 2, drops into 4.
All right. The other aggressor into the squad there. 2d6 blast. 5. Hitting him on 3s. 2 lethal. He's not the oath target. So on him, 4.
Yeah, from this top down, it's a little easier to see that his arm isn't over the crate. But you're right, Talon. It almost looked like his arm was sticking into that crate.
They get rerolls too.
He didn't.
Yeah, Swarm Daddy. Thank you for
those
being
are
here,
hit-
man.
oh,
Hit and
okay.
wound.
Gotcha.
Favorite part of my week,
We're
too.
on, big boy.
Absolutely.
Okay. AP 0 again.
Yep.
3s. I
3
got 1.
damage.
And then 5 up, feel no pain.
Yep.
I got none.
Take
Drops
3.
into 3.
The save rolls
guns
from
on
the
their
Thousand
arms,
Suns have
so
been
he's
pretty
taking
cold
3,
so
3,
far on these
3.
Vortex Beasts.
Guns
I
on
have
the
to say.
arms. So 2 lethals there. And then these will need 6.
The crates are obscuring, Ryan.
And-
Crates are obscuring.
So 5 more on him.
AP 0.
Yeah.
Looking for 3s. Oh,
Oh my god, dude.
5s.
So he's dead.
Yep.
And then Calgar shots are
Does
just
he
wasted.
explode? No.
Hurts to lose a Vortex Beast on that roll. Ouch. I think it was that top one that died.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Part of the
I
plan.
hear you, brother.
So that wall had good volume
Hey, tank.
and intensity,
Charge into your cultist.
but it lacked
Surge.
duration.
8. 8's great.
We're gonna have to start putting subcategories in the WA rating here
So the
soon.
farthest he can go is there. Can you just put a little,
What's up?
can you just put a finger right there for me, brother? Thank you. Blast the base. Okay.
I think it's
the
10
guys
tomorrow,
racing.
Sindri. Actually, no, it might be earlier tomorrow. You can check the player pack here,
8 this way.
or I could.
Sorry. Getting a good stretch of those. Hams here.
Oh, sorry, it's in the other player pack. Here, let me see if I can find it for you real quick. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, so tomorrow we're starting at 9 a.m. local time.
Heroic into there?
This is probably a terrible idea, but why not?
Okay. Go ahead.
Heroic intervention.
Dunk your CP. Let's do it.
Heroic intervention?
Here. Is that the way for you?
Come on. 8. I think
Eight's
that'll
great.
do it.
8 is great. Oh, is the Vortex Beast coming in?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, remember, these crates are completely walk-throughable as monsters, so this is pretty neat that he can do that. He was asking earlier how to divide 3 hours and 30 minutes in half. I was like, dude.
All right.
Now, we've both charged. However, it's your turn.
Yeah, remember, vehicles and monsters and anything can walk over these crates like they're not there. They count as being less than 2 inches tall. But yes, the Vortex can't heroic. That's true. You have to be a character, right, Andrew?
You should get to fight first, I believe.
People use that stratagem so infrequently.
So, since we both fought first, I'm the defender, so I go first?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
That Vortex Beast bracketed or anything?
You do not count as charging. Yeah, so you don't get fights first
Wait,
either.
let me double check. It might be 3.
You're good.
No, I think it is 4. Magnus.
Oh no, you don't have to be a character.
Yep, he is bracketed, so he'll be -1 to hit.
Sweet. What's his, how many attacks and all this stuff does he get?
These guys have 3 wounds each.
Yeah.
I don't see any reason why the Vortex Beast couldn't heroic there.
We'll do.
Yeah, but he should not be fighting
We'll
first
do the
here
5
because you don't
attacks.
count as charging.
5
That's
attacks.
strength 9, AP 2, damage 4.
Yeah.
AP 2, damage 4. So 5 attacks.
Yep.
Christopher, thanks for re-upping your membership.
I got 2 CP, all armor of contempt.
Okay.
So
Halen, it's just something I found on Amazon.
Go ahead.
But yeah, it is carbon fiber for some reason.
it's for you. So what
Hitting on 4s.
4s. Go ahead.
I got 3.
There you go.
Not bad. Strength 9.
Thank you.
Threes. Give me 3s.
Tyler bringing me random
Their
jerky.
toughness 5.
2 6.
6. Oh, wow. Okay.
Korean barbecue jerky.
Got 2. AP 2 goes to AP 1.
We'll take it on the Ventrix guard first. So 4 up, in bone, good. 4 up, in bone, good.
Oh, my
Probably shouldn't have
goodness.
even done armor content. Okay. And you do have to base when you do that. Okay. So we got a base there. Let's do.
You know, Christopher, that does help too, honestly, because I don't get any money from those unless people accept them. So
My dude's surfing here. Okay. We'll do the biologist into your cultist. 1, 2, 3 aggressors. Am I missing an aggressor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Oh, there we go. Great piling this way. So 3 aggressors into your cultist.
Should be 4 for this guy.
4 aggressors, thank you. 4 aggressors into the cultist. Ventrix and Calgar into this dude. Ventrix, the Ventrix, Calgar, and this aggressor.
What's up, gentlemen?
Into there.
see, man.
So all the aggressors that can into this unit and the biologist. Sound good?
Okay, so 5 aggressors and the biologist here.
Yep.
1 aggressor, and then those 3 guys.
By the way, chat, do you guys want do you want the option for zip-up hoodies
Here's the
for the
aggressor
new
to
tour
him.
T-shirt?
So 3 power fist attacks. You are the oath target. Hitting on 3s. Those all hit.
I think I want a zip-up hoodie.
They are twin linked.
Yeah.
Give me 2 AP2.
AP2?
Yep.
5 up in ball.
Okay.
Nope.
4 damage.
4.
Yeah.
We can do this.
I believe
Come
in
on, 5s.
Heart of the cards.
There we go. I saved 1. He's down to 1 wound.
1 wound. Can Calgar do it? I would hope so.
What's up, JNL? Okay.
The Gauntlets of Fenris. Gauntlets of Fenris, chat. 6 attacks. Hit on 2.
Gauntlets of Fenris.
You are the oath target. Woo! That's lethal. Strength 8, so 5.
Sleeping pill, I think
20.
because it says you don't count as charging, then you don't get the normal, I made a charge move, so I get to pile in and
involved.
consolidate, right?
AP, yes, 3. That'll be
Gamer Geek, it's something in YouTube. Whenever someone does a gift thing, you have to like click on the
And
thing
I
that
saved
pops
all
up.
of them.
It's a little bit annoying on YouTube,
Be a
unfortunately.
big no.
All right. So then 3, 6,
Does he explode?
9,
Man, he just lost both of his vortex beasts here on turn 1. Yikes.
6, 9, 12.
That's correct. You don't get any abilities that activate as a result of charging. That is correct.
Hitting on 3s. So, just for when he piles in, he's going to go this way. Here's these aggressors, 3s. Lethal, miss.
There's some Custodes players, Francesco. There's definitely going to be some Custodes players in the main event.
6, 7,
Let me see if there's any signed up in the Warmaster.
They're probably dead, right? No?
12.
There is 1 Custodes player signed up for the Warmaster.
All I gotta do is save 3.
And he's playing against Eldar first
10-man
round.
squad, right?
So,
Yep.
rip.
I saved 3.
So 1's left.
1 guy.
All right,
What
let's
do
see
you
if
have left to hit?
the biologist. Let's see if he can dome him. Hits on 4 attacks, hits on 3s, 1 lethal. Strength 4, teeth 3, I assume.
Yep.
Give me 2 of them. No AP.
Nope.
We got him, chat.
On a 2 up, I get a CP.
Oh no.
Got it.
So he killed the cultists
I'm just gonna
and both vortex beasts here.
Now the biologist gets his fun stuff.
You know, this
where he
does
gets
look
a,
really bad. I will say that there's a pretty good chance Hunter loses this unit
So the
easily
biologist-
next turn because he's just going to turn off the armor saves of this unit. And as soon as he kills these 2 invuln save guys, the rest of that unit is going to die very quickly. We'll see.
to stay. I had to keep
Definitely not looking good for the Thousand Suns, though.
that because I can't consolidate. Okay. All right, so I get area denial. So that's the end of my turn. I get area denial for 5. 1, 2, 5.
Nope, he's got his Calidus there in the middle.
Engage in all fronts. And then it's going to be your turn.
Is that supposed to be?
I'll run it on me for a little bit.
Oh,
When we
okay.
swapped it over, I'll run it for about 5 minutes or so on
Okay.
me. Good catch. All right. So round 2. So you hold yours and
In the no man's land. So for
you got rid of
primary-
assassin, and I did.
No, I kept assassin.
Okay. So I have to discard that now. You kept assassinate.
I did.
Okay. So I gained 1 for your turn, and because I
Okay.
ditched a card,
Hang on a second.
I'm at 3. So you kept assassinate, so you can.
I
and-
gained 1 for the cultist dying,
Okay.
and then 1
1 for your turn,
the
yes.
next round.
And
On
now
primary,
Make sure you go to round 2 before you do anything with cards. Yeah, he's in round 2, but you also have to go to round 2.
Oh,
There you go.
is my
Did you want to keep something?
no? I scored my points and
So
drew.
just go to round 2.
I thought it was 1. Okay, cool.
Now you got to draw a new card.
Boop. There you go. Homers.
boy.
Homer Simpsons.
Oh, and you got area denial,
I did.
and You discarded engage.
Holy shit, chat. These guys are having more problems with the scoreboard than anyone ever has before.
On to round 2. Vital ground.
All right, top of 2. Come on.
I control no man, so I get 7.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
And then deploy. Magnus is going to be
Deploy, teleport, homers, and
what's the damage of their
assassination.
guns? This is all damage 1.
Yeah, it's all damage 1.
It's these guys that have
The big
high
guns,
damage.
yeah.
I'm gonna do Magnus with +2 movement.
Okay.
Should be able to get homers pretty easy here with the blue scribe or with the blue scribes or with the changeling, right? Because I think there's plenty of spaces for him to drop in Hunter's deployment zone. So you should be able to get 5 on that.
And I'm gonna pick up these guys with the crystal.
Oh, nice, Haunted Bagel. That's exciting. I'm jealous. Need PhD's the TO. Well, that means you don't have to play against them, so that's good.
Okay. We're good. We're chilling.
I was toying with the idea of maybe trying to play in the tournament that I'm streaming next weekend, but I did that just like a couple weeks ago, so I don't want to subject people to 2 full days of
So he
Space
moved
Wolf games.
16, which puts him like right about here.
Is your Cabal stuff here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to reset it.
You're good. Can I just see?
Dang it, we
Cabal-
missed the
card that had
moving
all the Cabal
Magnus.
stuff on
Sure.
it? Right. Sweet. Appreciate it. Let's see.
So all my Cabal points will get reset.
Uh-huh.
I still have all my sorcerers, so it'll
It was
go back
fun,
to
Drac, but I think
14.
it's best to be done
My
every
army
once in a
rule is
while.
still going to be sustained hits.
Sustained hits.
Yeah, I never change it, so I always forget to mention it.
No
Yeah.
problem.
It's going to be sustained hits. +2 movement. All right, he moved his 16.
Okay. Sorry, you're shooting.
Yeah, thanks, pretty much.
These guys now get +2 movement because
Woo.
Magnus is close to them.
Choo choo.
So they'll move 7 inches.
Gamer Geek, thanks for the membership, man. Looks like you figured it out. Yeah. It's kind of like an almost purple blue that he's got going on there. It looks really nice.
Cool.
So we get to run over some Thousand Suns. Let's go. Get out of here,
Yeah,
you
but
dusty
involve-
dang it. Not quite. Yeah, Overwatch is really good with this aggressor unit for
Let's see.
sure. But
I don't think they
it's
did.
like he doesn't have line of sight.
No.
He could Overwatch with the Centurions, I
No,
guess,
no.
but that's not nearly as good. The aggressors are really good at Overwatch just because they have insane volume of shots.
These guys. Oh, okay. Let me make sure that's it.
Not that I know of, Carnix. Yeah, not that I know of. So it seems like he's not prioritizing dealing with this unit. I mean, if he was going to go after this unit, I would expect him to have sent this squad somewhere where they could shoot at him. But he's going after the Centurions instead, it looks like. So I guess he's trying to limit things
Yeah,
that can
that's
deal with Magnus effectively.
It is now the. Oh no, I'm sorry. Let me do my reinforcements.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and do that.
So these guys are going to drop down.
Okay.
Can I borrow your tape measure?
Oh, there
They
you
would have got overwatched. Yeah. I feel like sometimes you just got to eat an Overwatch. course, that hurt me a lot in my game last night, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask about this. Oh yeah, Thousand's gonna make their shooting indirect. That's true, William. That's true. Tricksy sorcerer boys. Who knew that getting a library card could give you so many amazing powers?
And then the next one's going to be this.
What you got? Oh, the blue shrub.
Is there anywhere I can go?
Uh,
That's the question.
I didn't.
Oh, I can probably go right here.
Let's see. Here we go. Let's do so 9 and then 9 from that dude. I'm
I feel
sure
like he's got a spot up here, right?
right there. That may be close.
JNL, yeah, I fully expected, like, that list, that version of Space Wolves is all about trying to get an early lead and then not dying too fast.
Yeah, you got it, brother.
So I fully expected him to make a comeback there. I didn't expect him to make as much of a comeback as he did, though. It was a really tight game at the end. It was super fun.
I am going to spend
The only downside was I was very, very, very tired by the end of
ball
it.
points
Woo!
to turn off their armor save,
Okay.
which drops me to 5.
Is that how many Cabal boys to start with?
14.
Sorry, that's not
Even
the
after I
one.
killed the Mutalisk
What's the
Beast?
one that makes
Yeah,
you...
they don't generate
They don't-
any.
Sweet.
Um,
No.
one more thing real quick.
I'm looking for the one that lets you turn your guns into psychic.
Okay.
Well, there's the indirect fire one.
Start
It's
with
2
this one
CP.
here. They're going to put everything they have into the assassin.
Woo! I bet you can do it. Oh, I'm going to switch it back.
It's got to be this one, right? Yeah, there we go.
That's
Makes them psychic and
three
strength 5.
Warframers.
Okay.
2, 7, plus 6 is 13. Nice.
Who Goose
didn't roll
is
3
cooked.
ones. 6, 9, 13. And these are hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Unless, does she have stealth?
Actually, I don't think she does. It's funny. Wait, isn't the Warp Flamers auto hitting? You're a flamer.
Yeah. Sorry.
Go ahead, brother.
Do these guys have stealth?
My whole army has stealth.
Minus
1 to hit and cover outside of 12.
Okay.
I didn't catch it, Horace. I feel like it must have been the Centurions, though.
Okay. Do you mind if I'm going to go ahead and roll these since
Okay.
I'm already started?
What's up,
Do you
Fish?
mind if I go ahead and do Temporal Surge after I'm done rolling? It's supposed to be at the beginning of the shooting phase.
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead.
Strength 4, toughness.
4.
Like you just remembered there, Communion.
Rerolling.
It's tough, guys. First game of a tournament, everyone's got serious brain fog. Definitely don't envy these guys, especially being on stream.
Nice. Okay.
They always reroll ones to wound. Reroll all
If you could
wounds.
take out the assassin here, that'd be pretty nice, but
5.
That's 4, 5, that's 9. I'm sorry. 2 at AP.
It's in bone.
yeah, right. It's like the first pancake,
So it's
right?
a total of 9.
9.
First game is like the first pancake.
She's dead.
Oh yeah, super dead.
Well, damn, that was easy.
I mean, that's definitely a nice
Gives me
pickup.
a
That's like
fascination.
taking your opponent's, bishop or rook early on in a game of chess. Calidus can really score you a lot of points in sneaky ways. The downside is that unit is very exposed right now. So unless he kills this aggressor unit here, he's probably going to lose most of that unit
Last 5
as a
Cabal-
trade.
Cabal points.
Okay.
So now I don't have any.
He is in a good position to Overwatch.
To
That is
move
true,
him.
Kernix. That's
Alright.
true.
He's just going to come right.
Damn it. I keep-
Hopefully,
There we go.
I can fit.
The hand
And
of Magnus.
Okay. This will be interesting.
the outside of okay.
I'm going to spend 1 CP
Okay.
to reroll all hits and wounds. And let's start with Magnus.
Sweet.
Let's do gaze.
Okay.
and Zinch's Firestorm here.
Yeah, so he definitely removed the armor save on these
Those are his
Centurions.
2 attacks.
Yeah.
This is also really nice, guys, because remember this is the urinal Ventress unit, so they're going to be super annoying. They could just come up, go back into deep strike at the end of every turn for a CP, and then come back down anywhere on the table.
He's got +1.
So I take it back. I think this is good tyrant prioritization here from Clay. Taking these guys out is going to really
It's done.
3 CP.
tone down the annoying crap that Hunter can
So
do
he's got 6 up
in this
in
game, right?
Oh, okay. Nice.
Also, I don't think the Callus vected
3
anything before it died,
attacks.
so that's nice.
Woo.
For Hunter.
There we go. That's what I like to see.
Joe, these red dice.
That's 8.
Found them in the toilet.
Can I get the red dice? Okay. These are hitting on 2s, re-rolling, sustained hits. Good thing I got re-rolls. I'm gonna roll just half of this. Okay, 1 leaves, 1 stays because sustained. Strength 9.
Winning on 3s.
Hey, what's up, Cameron?
4, 2s.
Re-rolling.
Plus 1 to wound, is that just his, that's just his ability, right?
Yeah. Cool. 2s, re-rolling,
Go
devastating wounds. Well, not like it matters. Oh yeah, you got the invuln now, so you might. I'm not gonna fish for it, so that's gonna be 7 at your 6-up invuln. Each one is 3 damage.
Whoa, damn.
All right, 6s.
That's pretty huge.
Blank 2 of them.
Nice.
Each one's 3 damage, right?
Yep.
Kills 1. Sorry, that's a 1, 2.5.
Okay.
I think Hunter just unplugged the dice cam. Oh, chat. What am I going to do with this guy? All right, I'm going to go fix it. Be back in a second.
And go ahead, I'm just getting a little.
Zinch's Firestorm, D6 plus 3. Blast goes to D6 plus 4. 8.
Excuse me.
These are going to hit on 2s, re-rolling sustained hits.
Go ahead.
Okay, that one goes in, does this, and then this one goes in. Strength 5, toughness
7.
toughness 7, so it would be
Fives.
5s, but plus 1, so 4s.
Yes, sir.
Re-rolling.
Go ahead. Okay, so far 3.
No, it was the Sense Lunarius that he put a 6-up invuln on them somehow.
6 woo, blank any. So how much damage?
2 each.
Kills the injured one, kills another one, and a half.
I did call him urinal.
So 2.5.
All right,
Dice.
come on, camera. Come back to life.
They have 4 wounds each.
I turned you off and turned you back on. Go to ground. Okay, go to ground. Right. Damn, these guys are pulling out all the crazy strats today.
Okay, that's fine. 1 Warp Flamer, 1 Soul Reaper Cannon, Warp Flame Pistol, Warp Smite,
Okay.
Infernal Master. The other 2 Warp Flamers
There we go.
here. So I'll start with these guys since I've been attacking them.
Sure.
1 Warp Flamer, 1 toughness 7.
Yes.
Right. So 5s, rerolling 1s.
Nope.
Warp Flame Pistol. 6. Strength. What is the strength on that? Strength 3, so wounding on 6s, rerolling 1s.
Okay. 2 1s. Nope.
Warp Smite, you said they are infantry,
Okay.
right? They are infantry.
Yes, sir.
Okay. 2 hitting on 3s. Sustained. Goes back in.
Yes, sir.
Anti-infantry 4 up.
Okay.
Dev wound.
4s. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Went with the slam dunk.
On to the Infernal Master.
Woo.
Screamer Invocation. I'm gonna.
Holy shit, chat.
So this makes it hazardous. 2d6.
Tech priesting my ass off right now. So he did not kill the Centurions yet.
Strength 6.
What are you hitting on?
Huh?
What are you hitting on?
Centurions are infantry. Yeah.
Or is it
It's a flamer.
Oh, it's flamer. Go ahead. Flaming. That's strength.
Hey, if anyone gets the Kool-Aid Man through a wall, it should be
Rolling
Centurions.
1s.
Okay. Ooh. One. Oh.
Jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Oh god, not the face.
4 at your 6 up invuln.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6s. So it kills the injured one. The other one's at half.
1 damage each. Yep.
Oh,
And the Soul Reaper cannon.
go ahead, brother.
Last one.
Man, if he
Can
could,
he do
I
it?
mean, he's already neutered the squad really effectively here, so killing the last one would be real nice, though,
Hitting on
because
3s. Sustained.
remember, this guy still has deep strike, so he could be an annoying, like, point scoring unit here if he doesn't die. Like, Hunter could just use this guy to basically act just like his Calidus assassin that he just lost, you know, put it up into deep strike, put it in a table corner for engage on all fronts or whatever.
I think it's
So it'd be really nice to kill this guy here. Otherwise, I don't think he's going to get another chance.
5s. Rerolling 1s.
Yes, sir.
Okay. 3 at your 6 up.
He might get him here.
6. Oh, you got him.
Oh, he did get him, barely. Wow.
Oh my god, I was sweating.
Man.
Space Marines are a lot harder to stay
really
alive when they
sweating
only have a
about it.
6-up
2
save.
Warp Flamers into those guys.
Into who?
The last 2 Warp Flamers into them.
Is that all one unit?
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's fine. I didn't hear you declare it. It's okay. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. So
I assume you're doing everything into
they
them.
couldn't
That's
reach,
fine.
so I had
Go ahead,
declared
brother.
them there.
No, Christopher, it's just hold objectives. Yeah, the main thing is that the center objective goes away in this mission, but you get 2 for holding your home, 5 for no man's land, and 6 for holding your opponent's home
7,
on this
9.
mission.
Toughness 4.
Yes, sir.
These are wounding on 4s, re-rolling.
Sounds good.
No, it's not the Alpha Omega one. It's just
Do it.
this is one where just the center one goes away for the whole game right at the start.
2 at AP.
And then it's just-
Oh, okay.
And 6
Gotcha.
AP.
Home objectives are worth 2, middle ones are worth 5, and opponents are worth 6.
Kills 1. 1 damage each. I take it.
Yep.
And then 3, 4, 6 AP 1s.
Yep.
So Magnus gonna probably charge these guys. Can you charge after temporal surging?
2, 3.5.
Okay. That's all for them.
All right.
Yeah, this mission sucks. I'm not a big fan. We did play this wrong last night, Bob and I. We left the middle one on the table. Can't charge? Okay.
Okay.
I guess these guys could charge to finish up. Actually, it's really nice he left 2 of these scouts alive because now he can make a charge and get on that objective.
And then I'm going to charge this unit with this unit.
Yep. This is really good.
You're
I
gonna
can't charge with Magnus because I surged.
Oh, okay.
I need looks like an 8.
Okay.
Big charge here.
Oh,
Oh!
not today.
Not so fast.
Well, they are made out of dust, to be fair.
Not so fast.
All right, and then I'll get deploy in your
Oh, yeah.
deployment zone
Yeah,
for
yeah,
5.
absolutely. So,
All right.
for that.
Good pick up there for the Thousand Suns. I'm not sure, he's still definitely behind on material right now, but he killed the Calidus and the Centurion Devastators here.
Sounds good, brother. So I'm gonna.
The thing that worries me is what the crackback
4.
looks like
Yeah,
from this point.
Sounds good to me. So my primary, I get 7 as well. But go
I'll
ahead.
go up to 2.
I go up to 4. Primary, I go to 7. Draw. Capture enemy outpost and no prisoners. Anytime you control one or more objective markers, and your opponent just had the 8 point. Woo!
Got to hold his home objective for his opponent. That's kind of a rough draw here.
Capture and no prisoners.
And no prisoners.
What's the obstacle on those things? 1?
1.
Bottom of 2, guys. Yeah, Lee, I don't know how much the Vortex Beasts are
What's
worth.
the changelings, like, ability thing?
But I'm not so much worried about what units are dead. I'm worried more about board position right now in this game.
Fail, you can't target him.
This is actually pretty strong because I don't think these aggressors can make it through this wall to shoot at any of that stuff this turn because they're pretty slow.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm a little worried about this unit here and this unit here. But yeah, I guess it's not that bad looking for the Thousand Suns, honestly.
Let's oath. You don't have any way to, like, run away or anything when I do stuff, right? Or anything crazy?
No.
How many wounds is Magnus? He's pretty sturdy.
165 each. Okay.
Toughness 11.
So they're actually pretty even here.
16 wounds. 4 up invuln.
Let's put the.
I can take damage to 0 with a stratagem.
Let's oath him.
Oathing Magnus.
We got to get rid of him. You've already used your crystal.
Yep.
He's oathed.
Oh, Calgar gives them advance and charge. Gotcha. True, man. Okay.
The scouts are good there.
But if they advance,
so
they
let's
can't shoot them,
do
right?
Some stuff and things. So I need to capture enemy output.
That unit really is more of a shooting threat than a punching threat, even with all those power fists.
So I could put.
What's up, Mario?
There.
Thanks for tuning in.
There. Blast. Eradicators. 8 points. They're dead with them.
He picked the +2 move this round, Christopher. Oh, actually, yeah, that's right. Still the same battle round.
Everything's on the board. Or no, you still got the scribe, don't you?
Yep.
Okay.
I think he did on a bagel, yeah.
All right. Let's.
He did cut off the nipple horns on Magnus. That's like cutting Samson's hair.
That one for that.
He's going to fail all of his invuln saves now.
Yep. Oh, I keep thinking when it's down. All right, cool. Magnus's oath. We'll spend. I got CP. I'm going to spend 1. I'm going to sticky this objective.
Okay.
And so when they do it, I'll put a red chip there. So if you walk on it, if you come on it, charge on it, it's D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
What a great strat, man. This strat is so powerful. The ability to sticky objectives in elite armies like Space Marines and Death Guard and Custodians and stuff is just a game changer.
Of course,
it basically like gives you an extra 200 points or whatever in your list.
Kool-Aid Man in here.
Yeah.
Seven.
Karnax, I think that stuff's on Wahapedia now.
So we're gonna see there. They moved up. I mean, they're just. Does Magnus like blow up or anything crazy? Does Magnus like blow up or anything crazy?
Oh yeah.
When he dies?
Oh yeah.
Of course he does. What a Chad. What's it? 6 inches?
For the explosion?
We're gonna hold there. I think it's heavy. That's fine. All right, let's bring in all the reinforcements. Oh wait, no, I gotta do these guys. So, yeet.
Lonely, I think Necrons are going to be just fine when their Codex comes out. I'm predicting that uppy downy Necrons is going to be the best army in the game when that Codex drops. I don't know how you play the game against the ability to uppy downy heavy locust destroyers with damage 6 weapons. Yeah, Kiri, he's running the same list that John ran at the champs.
And those guys have Meltas?
Yes.
Oh god, that's not good.
And they get, because you're a monster, right? Well, you're.
What's the range on those?
18 and.
Oh. Does that mean you get the Melta at 9?
No, No, you have to be within.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Oh, he's got some eradicators here.
We'll just get them up. So it's 2 units there.
Okay.
Okay.
2 3-mans?
2 3-mans, yes, sir.
I would Overwatch here, right, with Magnus. If he's got, doesn't Magnus have a torrent?
I'm gonna put this unit because you're OBSEC 1 on that objective, right? Or 2 with those 2 guys.
Yes.
All right, so they're coming in. Take this objective.
He does not. Okay. So this is, someone was asking earlier, why are Inceptors so good in Space Marines? Well, here you go. Drops on that objective a few inches away from his opponent and flips the control of it.
Yeah, let's go for the.
So I think that he's going to get capture enemy outpost here. What did he leave on that objective? That's huge. That's 8 points, guys.
2 each.
1 each.
1 each.
Yes. So if you're, yeah, I can be within the 3. So.
Yeah, all he has on there is 2 chaos spawn.
These guys can do within 3.
Yeah, they can all come in
They
within
can all-
3.
okay.
Yeah.
Big if true.
Is this 1 unit?
Yeah, this is 1 unit. That's 1 unit. Before I put them down, can you Overwatch reserving unit? People that come in from reserves.
Huh?
I was thinking about the Overwatch strat before I put them down.
Oh, yeah.
You can. I thought it was normal move. I just want. They're not down yet. I just want to check that real quick on the
Sure.
Overwatch stratagem. I thought
Where's the guy? Is it
I
Chris?
completely wrong on it. I'm stupid, Chad. I'm sorry.
Fire Overwatch.
Here we go.
What are you looking
After
for?
an enemy unit is set up or when an enemy unit starts or ends a normal advanced fallback or charge. So yes, you should be able to Overwatch here.
I'd rather not be Overwatch with flamers. Let's see here.
Yeah, green plasma always looks really nice on Space Wolves.
Watch. Fire Overwatch. Moving a charge phase just enemy as a unit is set up or okay. Just as an enemy.
Did you find it?
Yeah, Christopher, but you know what?
It says
I gotta
set up.
say,
I assume that's what set
I have had so many of these rules where I was so sure I knew exactly what it was, and then when I read it, it was wrong. So I think it's always something that should be encouraged that all of us, look up rules. I think that's one reason why it's so nice having 4-hour rounds today, honestly. Really makes you feel like you got time to look stuff up.
Rank 4?
So winning on 5s, but
Hunter does have a lot of command points.
Rerolling 1s.
Yeah, he's got 21 command points apparently. I think they messed up the
wounds
scoreboard
each.
thing. I think
No
he's got
weapon?
like 5 right
1
now.
AP.
1 AP.
Hunter, fix your command points for me.
Oh, God.
Oh, how do you get to 21? No, that's correct, Joe.
Yeah.
That is correct. Hold on.
He is, yeah.
Wow,
you
it's
at?
fun.
Are
It's
you
so
at
much
2?
fun.
What were you at, 2? Or
It'd be 4 goes to 3.
3?
Yeah, James, that's true.
Because I used thing. Forgot what I used. I don't even remember.
21.
Yeah. If you want to Overwatch him, buddy.
Yeah, silly, that is true.
Oh,
Confirming a rule is not the same as not knowing something. That is absolutely true.
I knew you were going to do that.
Go ahead,
That's why I
buddy.
didn't Overwatch over here.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, that's going to be everybody.
Yeah, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I can't protect both squad. Well, actually, do you mind before you do that?
Uh-huh.
Maybe I can put them over here to get, because it's 12-inch range. Right?
12. Yep.
Can I go here to where you don't get them all?
Okay.
Maybe. I'm sure you'll get some. You know. Can I see your tape measure? I just don't want. I don't want to take the full brunt of it. How about that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you Overwatch there.
Okay, if you're going to do that, then I won't.
So Michael says if you're standing on the center, they can't get on the controller yet. That's correct, but he's not standing on the center. He's standing because of the crates around the center there. So.
Shooting. Let's just do the. Let's get to it. Let me eradicate. So Magnus, what all keywords? He's a character monster.
Monster and
Okay.
character. Yep.
We'll do first aggressor squad. This will be the first 2 shots on the multi-meltas. They're going to hit you on 4s.
Okay.
Okay? Hitting on 4s. 1 hit, full rerolls, so 2 hits on the multi-meltas. The melta rifle hits on 3s. Cocked. And then full rerolls. All right, so all hit. 1 in on 5s, because it's T11 or something like that. So 5s, but full rerolls, thank God. Nothing. Wow, good stuff.
That's what my eliminators or whatever the hell these things. Eradicators.
Other ones hit.
Michael, yeah, the
all hit.
There we go.
you're not supposed to put the objective marker under terrain if you're setting up the terrain, but if it's tournament place terrain, like Games Workshop terrain or
their wound rerolls.
It's just their total
WTC terrain or UKTC
hit
terrain or what they're using this weekend, then that happens
Against monsters.
pretty frequently.
monsters,
But
vehicles.
It is
and
a little bit weird, I agree.
As well, but for sure, monsters, vehicles. Which,
3 of them.
3 of them. Yes, sir.
AP.
A lot.
AP,
Invuln.
yes. 4 up invuln.
Guys, there's no reason to pile on the players for
What's the damage on those?
repositioning stuff. And, I mean, that kind of thing happens all the time, guys. I don't think he did it because of the Overwatch. He was
Yeah, everything else is like a lot of small.
he even said when he put those guys down there that he wasn't done placing them.
Okay.
So he was going to measure ranges and stuff. So just
Oh, you're going to blanket damage? Gotcha. Here we go.
just chill, guys. Let the players give them the benefit of the doubt. Be nice.
I forgot to use my weavers.
Magnus standing strong against these Eradicators right now, by the way.
4 or 5.
I'm going to spend 1 CP to grenade you.
Oh, I
Magnus still
forgot
got
to do
10
the-
wounds left.
It's still a grenade. It's not a shooting attack, so you can still do his shenanigans, if you will. But grenade just throws a
Sure.
grenade.
Let me just
ahead.
do that real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
That unit, that's the only one I can do it with.
Sure.
A 2.
I think I
They're
can.
-1 to hit.
Okay. So grenade is just roll these dice, 4 ups mortal wounds. So he takes 1 mortal wound.
Okay. Drops him to
Man.
4.
Now I have to take a battle shock test to shoot you, right, with that squad?
Yep.
Okay. So
What's up, Mr.
5
Rose?
is a fail, so they can't shoot you, right?
In addition to being battle shocked, that enemy unit cannot target that model.
Cool. Okay. So they can't shoot you. We'll shoot this squad then.
Man, that changeling's so powerful. Being able to shut down
Missile launcher.
being shot at like that, it's so good.
Hits.
-1 to hit.
Oh, okay. Either way, didn't wound. The sniper hits. What on rubrics?
4.
That'll be 1 wound on them at AP1, I believe. AP2.
5s.
Yep. 2 damage.
Kills guy.
Woo! While we're there, we'll just.
Yeah, and battle shocked. Yeah, it's really nice.
All right, we'll go ahead and just start this squad here into them. The lieutenant with the Volkite, 1 shot, hits, wounds, no AP from this one. Yeah, into that
And
same
into-
squad. Yeah, same squad.
Just 1.
Yes.
3. Save
Okay,
it.
he's good. Ventrix, 2 shots, miss. Are they -1 to hit or anything crazy?
No.
Okay. Doesn't wound. The crack grenade on the weapon hits. Strength 9.
Yeah, infiltrators are kind of hard to beat. I agree with that.
Just 1.
Just 1.
5.
D3
Fail.
damage. Smokes a guy. I can help. Which one? Him? Cool. All right. So the Eradicator shot, they've shot. I've got all my Inceptors to shoot. And this, we'll go ahead and do that there. Let's do the crack, that scout squad into Magnus. Yeah.
Did you battle shock them?
Oh, let's see, battle shock. 7, they're good.
Okay.
All right, scout squad. So I didn't move them. So the crack missile hits on a 3. Nope. He is out at the moment though. 1 hit. Strength 9, so needs a 5. Nothing. The sniper rifle hits because I didn't move. Does wound. AP2, 2 damage. On that
4.
2 damage. Boom. How many wounds you got left?
8.
8. Raw. All right. Aggressor squad. He's gonna put everything into him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aggressors.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, and Calgar.
Oh boy,
What's the
Magnus
AP
is
on
in
these?
trouble here.
because you're the closest target, I get an extra bit of AP. So the aggressor shooting.
Should be AP1 with that. 'cause they're
Grenade
normally
on the
0.
back, nothing. The bolters are nothing, but they'll be AP1 because you're the closest target.
From these two, I'll
Okay.
get cover.
Okay. Sounds here. I'll just go ahead and do those two then.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Here's the things on the back.
That's not
7
the way
shots.
cover works,
4 more to
unfortunately.
go.
So
I'll put those there.
just to clarify, guys, people mess this up a lot, and I just recently learned this.
7, hitting on 3s.
Cover, when you're receiving cover,
Lethal there.
if anything in the unit that's shooting you can't see every part of your base, you get cover from all of the attacks, right?
So far 3 at AP1, but you get cover.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, it's the opposite. Yeah.
okay, good. This is their bolt guns on their hands. There, re-rolling.
I think that is true,
Nothing.
Farseer.
And 6s, but twin linked. So far 1, same thing, AP1.
Good.
Receiving cover
Okay, this
is
the
model by model.
Let's do Calgar real quick.
Okay, I guess it's model.
4
by-
shots.
I don't know.
Hits on 2s. Strength 8. So 5s. Twin links. Maybe 3 at AP.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Tom. Yeah. Receiving end is model by model. The model gets it if anyone in the attacking unit can't see them fully. Right. Right. That's what I was trying to say.
Because he's in the unit.
So if any
so
if
3
any model in the shooting unit
one
doesn't
cover.
have full visibility at you, you get cover.
Saved one.
So yes, Magnus should have cover from all of these
That
attacks.
is 2.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was trying to say. So
2
thank you,
damage.
chat, for.
Okay.
Okay.
Now the rest of them.
Now the rest of them. 46 shots, 10, 13, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, I
Three.
think 10th is super fun, Ryan.
We're just going to play the...
I think it's still got some maturing to do, but it's on the right track so far.
2s are bad.
Yeah.
And this is the guns on top of him, on the bolt. These will need 6s, so 3.
So what they got wrong, Lonely, is that Hunter was saying that these two guys in the back can't fully see Magnus, so he's only going to get cover from these two guys shooting, but that's not the way it works. The way it should work is because these two guys in the back can't fully see Magnus, Magnus gets cover from the entire unit shooting him.
So lethal, miss, 6s, but twin links. So 3, 6 at AP.
Kira, you visiting us from
2.
the future?
4s.
1 damage each.
1 damage each.
Yep. Oh no.
Is that the last guy?
If it's multiple models in the
I got
unit,
that bolter squad there.
so if like one model could get cover from one guy in the squad, but the rest of your army
So what do you
couldn't,
get, 4 up?
then this one guy gets cover from all of the shots in the squad until he dies, and then the rest of the unit does not get cover.
No!
Oof. Oof.
Shit!
Down goes Frazier. Down goes
Does he
Frazier.
explode?
Not
Oh,
the face.
it's Magnus here. I figured those aggressors were going to do it. They're super good.
All right.
He watches you menacingly from the warp.
For Fenris. All right. This will be the
Oops, sorry. Nice.
the bolter inceptors. Are going to go into the squad that they can see. Yeah.
Which
That green squad. Yeah, and they're going to shoot into your guys there.
Magnus does not
threes.
come back. No, Kevin, that's an Angron
So
thing.
1s and 2s are bad, but 6s add in. Sustained hits 2.
That's correct, Colt,
5.
yes.
toughness 4.
So 3s, twin linked. Wow. 3.
I can see Iltenberg Fireblade is still on tilt about 10th edition. Good to see you, man.
AP.
I want to say 1. 2 damage each. Ranged. The assault
What?
AP1. Yeah.
They're like cyclic ion blasters.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice.
Woo.
AP what?
AP1, 2 damage each.
AP1, saving on 4s.
Okay.
Each
Yeah, I mean, I was too, somewhat, Carnex.
Ouch.
Yeah, I was too.
1, 2, 3.
Can't blame anybody for it.
4, 5. 2 damage each.
Yes, sir.
That kills
Squad.
the whole squad.
Woof. Bolter Inceptors.
Oh, sorry, that was the Inceptors shooting him.
Ouch.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Bolter Inceptors are freaking amazing. By the way. By the way.
Yikes. Okay. That plasma squad in the back is going to
Yeah, Farseeker, I think I got an email about that that I
I'm
haven't
outside
followed up on
12
yet.
inches,
I'm definitely
So I'm going to do
interested.
strike from the shadows.
What time does it end?
I want to say it actually it's supposed to end at like 2. I feel like they didn't give us the right time.
Okay.
We'll double check.
I'm not sure what unit he killed with
So
those
that's
Bolter
a 6-man
Inceptors. by the
squad.
way.
4, 6,
Yeah.
8.
And they're damaged too, and they're twin linked
12.
BTS. They're super good,
Plasma
man.
Scepters, 12 shots. We'll overcharge.
These guys?
The very back
Back
ones,
ones?
yeah, because they're going to be outside at 12 for the strat to work.
Okay.
All right, so hitting on 2s, I'm going to overcharge them. Hitting on 2s,
Hey, what's up, David?
strength 8.
Oh, speaking of overcharge, I'm sorry. I didn't roll my hazardous check on this guy.
Oh,
He's dead now, but
Yeah, Farseer, I agree.
like-
8-man 40K is super fun.
So the plasma and 2 strength 8.
The only downside is that it's
Four.
a big logistical challenge
Twin links.
to get everyone together. But
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I think it's a little bit easier in Europe
AP
because things are relatively closer together there.
There's the AP4.
But yeah.
5s.
With AP4.
5 up info.
Oh, 3 damage each.
7.
Okay.
Hey, Dustin, thanks for the membership re-up, man.
Okay. Here's their hazard checks for the back blue squad. 1s are
See you,
bad.
by the way.
I lose 1. So I'm going to put this dice here for 1 for the blue. And then the other squad's going to do the same thing.
Oh, man, these Inceptors
to
are
them
clean
as well.
in-house in the backfield right now. And the thing is, too, guys, that they're you can uppy downy these guys because of Vanguard, which
These though.
is so powerful. So he can spend a command point to put these guys back into reserves
One in on 2.
and then just bring them in again wherever else he wants
Twin
next
links.
turn. So nice.
So that would be 3, 6, 9, 10.
10.
Yes, sir.
6, 9, 10. AP 4,
3.
AP 3,
Yes.
5. What's the damage?
Thanks, Dustin.
3.
Appreciate you, man.
That kills the whole unit.
There's Armin too.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
That's what happens when you just barely don't screen your backfield, guys. And I guess you really can't screen against Inceptors, to be fair, unless you have something like
Here's their
Infiltrators that has
hazard checks.
an area of deep strike denial, which is
that
one reason why
squad
Infiltrators are
lose
so
2.
amazing.
Lose 1.
But yeah,
So
here, let me
he can
I'll pull up the
die.
strat for the uppy downy.
And this squad will lose 2. Okay.
That's end of your opponent's fight phase.
And last thing's charges into from there to there.
Charges where?
Charge.
Oh, okay. What is that? Like 6? 5.
Yeah, James, he was just like, if you had that squad of rubrics like an inch and a half or 2 inches further back this way, he could have overwatched those guys.
8's great.
It's crazy.
So the most he can move.
No, Inceptors only need to be 3 inches away.
These guys go there. This guy here. He has to base.
That's why they're so good. They can basically come in wherever you want.
Yep. I'll start
Your only real counterplay against them is Overwatch.
All right.
Honestly, I mean, you cannot realistically screen out 3-inch deep strike
Hitting on 4s.
in your whole backfield.
He has lethal hits. One lethal.
Range is model by model, Zombie. So if you only have one guy in range for Overwatch, only one guy gets the
I think it's
Overwatch.
AP1 of the Thunderhammer, as funny as it is. Yeah, no, Thunderhammer's AP2.
5.
All right, 2 damage. Kills 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. Here, we'll just go ahead and do these are the. I'll just keep those aside. There's the Marines with a punch. We'll come out there.
Yeah, Carnix, I do think, though, with this
Ventrix?
this deployment,
Well, no, I have to do the whole.
if he deploys on this side of the wall, he can't shoot at him.
Just the dudes.
And if he
punching you?
deploys, like, he should have been able to set those rubrics up, like, in this area so that
Threes.
anything that deep strikes in here,
Lethal.
he has range on, right?
Just force. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No AP.
8. Let's see. That's 6, 7, 8. 7 on 3s. Damage 1 each.
Yeah, just 1 each.
Kills 2 more. That leaves just the Infernal Master.
All right. Let's see. Ventral.
I guess he could have always deep struck him, like,
Ventrix.
up here, more than 12 inches away.
Lethal
Still
and
been able to
sustained.
shoot at him, so yeah.
Cocked. So lethal adds in. Strength is 6. So 3s. So that'll be 3,
Oh, cool.
6.
That's cool.
AP2.
Bagel.
2 damage.
2 damage each.
Yes, sir.
Okay, kills him.
Okay. I got you, brother.
Thank you.
The more you screen, the
I think
easier you are
that's
to
gonna be it
shoot.
for me.
Yeah.
I'm going to get 8 for.
That's why I love Phobos Librarians in my infiltrator
8
squads.
for capture enemy.
You can just stand right out in the open to screen your whole backfield, and if you're 12 inches away, you can't shoot at them. It's so good, man.
2.
It's super strong.
I think it's 5, right?
Yeah, they're looking rough for the Thousand
Yeah,
Suns.
maximum
So I
5,
agree.
yeah. Okay. After that, scored everything, did that. I think it's going to be your turn. So
Great turn there for the Space
your
Marines.
assassinate and deploy homers.
Getting capture enemy outpost there. Tons of no prisoners. Did tons of damage
I gain a
to the
CP.
Thousand Suns.
You gain a CP,
Yep.
and it's on you.
All right, top of 3 coming up, guys.
So,
No prisoners and Storm Hostile.
oh damn! I forgot to charge those scouts into your idiot there. You mind if I do that, or is it too late? If it's too late, that's fine.
I mean, yeah, you can. Go ahead.
All right. I was all caught up in all that shooting. Charges those scouts into them. 7. 7 gets in there. All right, then they'll pile in. All right, Scout Squad, show me what you got. Chainsword, 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. Strength 4,
I believe in the power of
Great.
dust.
T3.
I don't.
That'll be 2 at AP1.
Hey, anytime Thousand Suns lose a game on
Okay.
stream,
Both.
4,
a wolf on
8,
Fenris gets his wings
3s.
or something.
And is it your T3?
Yep.
3s again. Give me 4 more. No AP or anything like that.
4 up in ball.
Okay.
Saved 1 damage.
1, so he's got 1 left. Now it's your turn. Thank you, sir.
All right, he'll fight back.
Oh, yeah.
3 attacks, hitting on 4s.
Eleanors, I think
1,
they still
strength 4,
reduce
toughness.
4.
4.
AP by 1 or
Got
something,
1
don't they?
AP 1.
5 up. Damage.
Would you say Thousand Suns is in a
That's
good
1.
spot at the moment?
All right.
I feel like 1,000 Suns is like the bottom of the acceptable range right now. That's what I would say.
Primary, you get 5.
Still managed to get 5 on primary.
I missed when I had 21 CP. That was nice.
Travis, if you start on the table, then you can come in from reserves on turn 1. We talked about that earlier in the game. All right, what do the 1,000 Suns do here, guys? Giant brick of plasma inceptors in his deployment zone. Aggressor is still basically untouched. Yeah, I think he's... At this point, he's playing for points, right? He's going to have to like use his little gribbly bits to get as many points as he can. No prisoners in Storm Hostile. What's a likely Storm Hostile target? Maybe his home objective. If these spawn can kill those inceptors, it could be pretty good. That's okay, Travis. No worries. I know a lot of people have that same question. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Oh, I need a battle shock, the changeling.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, brother. He loves it.
Magnus did die to the aggressors, Roy, yes.
That's it. They're going to charge.
Sure. You make it, man. You're good. You can just push him in. You make it.
Yeah, Drew, and I still think Games Workshop needs to go back and do another balancing pass on what is a battle tactic, because they made that change mostly for Custodes, right?
Where are they at?
And
Hideous mutations.
I can tell that they thought about it more with the newer codexes, but I think with the original indexes,
7 plus 4 is 11.
They didn't really think about what is and isn't a battle tactic as much as they needed to.
8, 11. These are hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Is it in an FAQ somewhere, Travis? I don't know for sure. I think someone said maybe rules commentary.
5.
Strength 5, T5. Let's see, is there AP on it?
1.
All armor of contented. Sorry,
Okay.
I should have said that's fine.
T5.
Yeah, Willow, I
4s.
agree.
Okay.
I got
T6.
For an emergency
T6,
fix, did an
T6.
amazing job.
T6. So I got 1.
1.
AP 1.
So it goes to no AP. Good.
Okay. They can fight back.
Oh, okay. We'll start over here.
And I will say, by the way, too, I do appreciate, as much as it can be a little frustrating from time to time,
Chainsaw to
as someone who goes to tournaments every weekend,
Oh, I guess I should have brought him down.
I think it's good that Games Workshop is showing some restraint on how quickly they're changing things.
Guys.
As long as the changes they do make
No problem.
are just as impactful as the last data slate. Right? If they continue to do a good job with these big changes that are less frequent,
Nothing from there.
I think that's good for the game because it gives people time to relearn and remember the new rules. If they change things too fast, then people get really bad rules whiplash.
Changeling.
1 4 up.
He's good. Punch. Swing back on my scout there.
Fours. 1. Strength 4. Toughness
4.
4.
Nope. The Inceptors will just go to the, because it's 2 squads, right? Or is that 1 squad?
Thanks, DPHD.
Oh, okay.
So it's in the
3.
the GW Championships FAQ, the FLG FAQ, and the WTC
Strength
FAQ.
4, so 5s, I assume. Oh, 3,
Yeah, for sure, I think.
5.
Toughness.
The thing that I think people forget sometimes is that Warhammer is not a computer game, so you can't just patch changes in
So,
and
5, no AP.
have those changes be implemented in the game. You have to work with people's terrible meat brains, right?
Failed 3. Damage.
1.
1 each. Drops.
And people just don't
One wound.
have the capacity to implement those changes that quickly.
Sounds good.
So did not kill
That's it,
those
brother.
Inceptors. That's
Discard.
bad.
This one.
Storm Hostile.
He really needed to kill these guys to get Storm Hostile.
So my turn. I get 7. Actually, I still hold yours.
Yep.
So what's the max you can get on the?
Let's see.
I don't think there is a max on this one, so Hunter's going to get another 6 for holding his opponent's home objective.
Sticky, and then
so 2, 7,
and then
plus 6, so 13.
It doesn't cap or anything. Okay. 13. I gain 2 CP for Calgar. I get Bring It Down. Oh, that sucks.
Bring It Down is now a dead card. There's no Bring It Down targets left alive.
Oh, at the end of your turn, though, I want to pick that scout squad over there. And get
Homer should be pretty easy here. He's got a bunch of stuff in his opponent's deployment zone.
Leave the battle.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's all over but the Cryon, Chad.
I guess I didn't say
Unfortunately.
it, so
Bottom of 3.
I want to spend a CP to pick up a unit. That's fine. Deploy homers. Is that the center?
Yeah, you can do it right here.
Yeah.
And get 5.
They're going to come over here. The scouts will come over here and do that.
I don't have any eligible targets for Bring It Down, so you can.
Yep, Magnus died.
One CP
Okay.
for that.
He actually tanked the Eradicators pretty well,
And draw a tempting target.
but then he died to a bunch of
this objective.
piddly fire, basically.
Yeah, we'll pick that
All
one.
right. Cool.
It's the only one I can't pick.
Yeah, I'm going to oath this unit.
Okay.
And let's see if we can. And now, so they get the Barrel of Doom. Yeah, you're barreled all right. So. Go.
Yeah.
That's about all the squad. So. That's fine. Aggressor squad will advance. 5, so they go 11. Let's see here.
It's like Bob came by for an update on his first game. He played against Chaos Space Marines and lost pretty hard, apparently. It's a bummer for him. Dude, leave it to a Thousand Suns guy to bring a literal desk with you to a battle. What is going on here? Could you be any more of a nerd, Thousand Suns?
This aggressor unit will just.
Isn't there a Space Marine chapter that's basically like Loyalist Thousand Suns? They're like super into books and stuff. You're laughing until you ask the hobby supplies. Yeah. Tome Keepers. That's what I was thinking of, Alien. Yeah,
Could you roll me an advanced dice, please?
1.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool, Lee. Well, chat, if you learn one thing from this game, remember to always think about Inceptors when you're doing your deployment. I don't think that one thing like cost him this whole game. I think he was in rough shape regardless, but I do think that a couple of small positioning changes here could have given the Thousand Suns a lot more play. And I know it's super easy for me to say in hindsight, right? It always is. Very easy to say in hindsight, but
they got it's pistol.
I feel like he gave up his Vortex Beast for pretty much for free this game, which is unfortunate. He did a really good job prioritizing and killing the Centurions.
Not that I'm aware of. They might.
That was a real good play there by the Thousand Suns.
Let's see.
But anytime you were shooting into or out of combat, it's -1.
Yeah, let's see here. Pistol in the profile, equip with pistols, eligible to shoot, shooting pay.
There you go.
It only resolves attacks with pistol looking target 1. In such circumstances, you can only shoot there. Files equipped with 1 or more pistols unless it's a monster vehicle. Okay. I'll just roll it.
Okay.
4.
Oh, I didn't heal the port.
Go ahead.
in your command phase, they heal D3.
Funny enough, even if it was,
Okay, it just heals 1.
even if it wasn't -1.
Yeah.
What's your toughness on those things? 5?
Yeah, little known fact that
Four,
Inceptor
three,
models are
three,
actually
three,
made out of
AP1.
candy.
2 damage.
I think they're spun sugar. So it's a viable counterplay.
Okay, 5 up invul.
When they drop in your deployment zone, you just pick them up and eat
Damage
them.
each.
So, yep.
5 up, feel no pain.
Or maybe pour water on them, I think is equally effective.
That
Magnus is dead, yeah.
1.5.
Yeah.
kill. Yep.
Plasma scepters up front. We'll shoot. Let's just do this right here. I'll spend 1 CP to. Well, no, let's just do the aggressors first because I want to keep
He
blast.
killed Magnus with guns.
18 inches. Not great. I'm only going to get 2 aggressors and Calgar.
Mostly
So
the
2
aggressors.
aggressors. D6 plus blast. What's that? A 5-man? Or I mean, a 10-man.
Yep.
So 2d6, that'll be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3s,
It's Tyranid strategy.
1 lethal, 2 lethal.
Yeah, Zombie, I mean, on the flip side, though,
I think so.
the
yeah.
play that he did make gave him
Yeah.
the range
Four,
to
five,
kill
seven.
those Centurion Devastators, right?
Invul.
Okay.
7
So
up save, or no, an 8 up save.
Oh, God.
I feel like that was actually pretty good. I think the big mistake here was,
The bolt guns.
like, instead of having Magnus end up here, he probably should have had him standing like here or something. But then again, the aggressors could still just walk through this wall and blast him. I don't think there's any safe place for Magnus to
5
be.
more.
It should be 7 games this weekend, Crunch. It's 2 today, 3 tomorrow, and then 2 more on Sunday.
2 more.
Okay, so we killed 7, right? Oh, no, I'm not good at math.
Was it 3?
3
3 and 2.
Sure, 5.
So 5.
All right. Calgar. Those are lethal. Give me 4 more.
4 more.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, they got 4 up in don't they? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so 5 down.
5 on a 4. They turn into brimstone.
Sure.
Nice to hear, Crunch. Good to see you, man.
2 of them.
Okay.
So you just pull 5.
Okay. Do you care closest I take
They
it?
don't matter.
Okay. I assume you want the closest ones. Probably back here if I had to guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Good enough for me.
All right. So.
Looks like
Intercessor
Hunter's
squad.
Oath marker is a barrel of Miad,
Ventrix.
which I definitely
On
approve.
2s. Oath. 1 lethal. Give me 2 on your invuln.
2 4s. 2 die.
Okay. The lieutenant hits. Doesn't wound. No, strength 5.
3.
T3. Okay. The guy with the grenade launcher. Oh no, he's back here. All right. 2 bolt guns. So that'll be 4 shots. 3s. 2 lethals. Give me.
It's somewhere around there in base. I don't know what the final count is because in BCP they have
So 4
the
total.
Warmaster challenge is today, and then tomorrow they're going to add the rest of the players to the tournament in
The whole
BCP.
unit.
No, you
But I do know they sold out for the weekend.
Is
Is
So
that your whole unit done shooting?
Yes, that
Okay.
unit's done shooting.
So 4. 3 of them come back.
Okay. Oh. 3. So be farther away. There we go. All right. Inceptor squad. It's out of range there. All right. Closest blue squad. I'll put all their shots into here.
Okay.
What's their defense and stuff like?
They got 2 wounds.
Gene Kun, no, unfortunately.
6 up invuln.
I'm going to be
And their toughness
too
4.
far away.
T4.
I got invited to come out, but I can't
Two
make
wounds
it.
each. Here we go.
I have to
3.
plan my winter time around heading towards Vegas for LVO and
Wound on 3s.
Warzone Atlanta here.
On their
So
invuln 5.
I'm on my southern swing right
AP.
now. Plus, I don't want to go to Boston in freaking December anyway. Sorry.
2 each.
Okay, they all.
I already did my stupid trip to Minneapolis in November. I'm not going to try to dodge that bullet twice in a year.
Charges.
I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt yesterday.
Oh, they're going to do the homer in your deployment zone. This squad will charge here to your brimstones. I got a table. Here we go. 9.
What's their OC?
2 each.
It's not selling just yet. I was in Pennsylvania
That
last week, Gene Kuhn. I know how crappy the weather was there.
eligible.
Oh, thanks, Brian. I'm going to be in
we'll try to
Winston-Salem,
charge
North
spawn.
Carolina next weekend.
Yeah. Here we go.
And then Houston for
7.
Rise of the Empire for my last tournament of the year.
They'll have to try to come over here.
I'll be back in Denver pretty soon, though, I think, Brian.
Yeah, I got it.
If they can clear it. Okay.
That one guy just barely makes it.
I gotcha. I mean, that's probably all that'll be able to fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they'll just come here to keep coherency. Or just dogpile on the objective. Only one's going to be able to punch you. They're drunk. All right. Well,
Yeah, it was.
We'll
The
start
weather
here.
was actually really nice in Minneapolis this year. Last year was
You're just
cold
fighting
as hell.
horse.
yeah, just a horse. Let's Lieutenant.
I hope you guys have fun, though.
First, 2s, Oath of Moment, Lethal.
What do you have?
T-
3 guys that can't fight?
or they'll pile in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when they. So they're based there. He'll go here, here, here.
The one guy that can't fight?
Sure, we'll just say one can't fight.
Okay.
All right. But Lieutenant. That one hit and wounded. Give me 2.
2 AP?
What's up, Nerfy?
2.
Welcome in.
Oh, it don't matter. They're horse.
Yeah. Okay. 2 damage.
2
so
die?
2 die. That's on the Lieutenant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ventrix.
What's up, Matthew?
Our 2 are down.
Let's see, man.
Ventrix hits on 2s.
Matthew, I just want to thank you again for the GPS. Every time I go to the East Coast, man, you have no idea how much
4 more.
less stress it is to drive around with that thing. Like, as soon as I get
So far, 3 are dead.
You're dead.
east of the Mississippi,
Yeah.
Google GPS will just, like,
Thunderhammer.
take me into bridges that will decapitate my
Moment,
RV.
One lethal that misses.
Oh, nice, man. I'll have fun.
Strength
Enjoy
8.
the event.
Get 2 on your inmol.
Another one died.
So 2 are
Thanks,
left.
man. No, I mean, it's more than enjoy it, brother. It's
1,
like
2,
it's a
3, 4
lifesaver, literally. Like,
guys. Yeah. No, 3 guys, because 1 couldn't do it. So 3 guys. 3, 6, 9.
can you fight units you piled into but did not originally charge? Yes, you can in 10th, Pilaruso.
Oath of Moment.
But that's hard to do in 10th because remember, you have to pile in towards the closest enemy unit. You have to base your enemy if you had enough movement in the charge to do it. So it's actually
That's all you-
hard to arrange things, but you can. You can still game things and move pieces around to let you pile into units you didn't charge. Yeah. Thank you, Matthew.
We'll do the jump pack guy.
Couldn't do without you,
charge there. 3 attacks. Hits on 3s. Wins on 5s versus the spawn. Be just 2 on your spawn. From the solo jump pack.
Yeah, Thousand Suns are going to be pretty much tabled here soon.
How many?
Yeah, just 2.
What's he got left now? He's got the Changeling here,
Yeah, no
Blue
AP.
Scribes,
4?
Chaos Spawn.
And now
I think
you get
that's
to
it.
pick wherever you want to go.
I'm not worried about dragging it out.
Okay, brother.
So you kill him.
Sure.
The spawn, he might be alive, he might not.
Even if you kill something, I'm just going to dogpile that objective.
Yeah. So that puts you at
So I'll get
58-35.
Yes, sir.
So on to my turn. Round 4, I would score Nothing, because you have all the objectives. I would draw. Whoa.
Holy crap.
Boo! Everyone boo that man. Okay.
Well fought here by the Thousand Suns guys. That was this
Sure, I got everything here.
basically is the best.
No problem.
I mean, the list that came in second place in the World Championships, piloted by Hunter, who is no slouch of a player. Definitely a tough matchup here. And I think just really came down to a couple of relatively small positioning mistakes from the Thousand Suns that the Space Marines were able to capitalize on, honestly.
Not really much I could do here. I'll probably just sit.
All right, here you
And
go.
then-
we can just.
Holy crap, Matthew! Thank you so much,
Go
man.
on to your turn. You got 2,
Thank you for the $50.
5, and 5. So that's a total of 18.
Matthew, that is 5 pounds of
max
turkey
primary
at
for the
Walmart.
game. Draw.
Thank you, man.
Storm hostile objective.
Uh-huh.
This city cannot be achieved.
And
it's your
defend.
turn. If either of the below achieves
Absolutely
you control
unbeatable, yeah.
one or more objective markers. Your opponent did not control any.
You need a badge to come into Warzone, D9. I don't think you so just to walk around. I don't think so.
At the start of your turn. Did not. Oh God, what
That
is
you did
this?
not control. And you control all of them.
You control one or more objective markers that were controlled by your opponent. Or your opponent did not control any objective markers.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So
So
you would probably,
Doesn't Storm Hostile have a clause about if your opponent doesn't hold any
and then
objectives?
on round 5, I would score 0 again. No point in selecting my missions.
Maybe not.
You would score.
a discard Storm Hostile. Round 5.
You get 13 primary. You discarded Storm
think it-
Hostile.
Yeah, because I can't get it. I don't know if this. Okay. Well,
Cleanse and extend battle lines.
One too much on primary right now.
Yeah, you'd get 5 for extend battle lines, and then
Take one away from primary.
you'd get 5. So
Five.
you'd get 100.
good game.
Good game.
Man,
There it is.
Man, when I overextended the, when you had Magnus come out there, like I knew you could do it. I just kind of, I think I should have. I knew you were faster than I thought you were. I was like, oh no, not the Centurions. I really wanted them the whole game, man. But that clapback turn was brutal. But good game,
Yeah,
brother.
I didn't want the Centurions to stay
No,
with those
absolutely.
big D6 damage.
Oh,
I mean-
D6 plus 1 damn. Yeah, man.
They destroyed my Vortex Beasts, and I didn't even really have them that far out.
I was honestly like, if I went first, I was hoping to just get like maybe some shots here on them, and then poof them around the whole game.
And then these guys, I didn't realize they're basically cyclic ion blasters. They all have sustained hits.
And the Bolter one
And
has
then,
sustained.
Or these guys are sustained.
Yeah, those
Those are the
just
damage too.
2 to 3. You can make it 3
Yeah.
if you overcharge.
Yeah, Inceptors are real good.
Yeah, Inceptors hurt.
Yep.
Here's your
Well, I gotta say, chat.
brother.
If you see a game like this and you're thinking, man,
We have to
if I
submit
played
our-
at a tournament, I
I
would,
believe so. Yeah.
I don't want to have a loss like this. Honestly, games like this are
Oh, yeah.
one of my favorite things at tournaments because you just
Yeah, I feel
learn
like it
so
was when you
much
told
from
us the
these
time, I
kinds
was
of
like,
games.
Man, I feel like we have a long time. Like,
Really, really do. And there's nothing that will improve your game faster than playing in a tournament. Let me tell you guys, 100%. So, all right, we're gonna let the players wrap up here. We do have, no reason to worry about losses either. Losses are the best way to learn, honestly, in my opinion. All right, guys. So let's check and see what time lunch is over. It's going to be quite a long break, guys. Remember, these are long rounds, so it looks like lunch is over at 3 p.m. local time today, which is unfortunately, and holy crap, 2 hours and 15 minutes, chat. So I hope you guys enjoy Vans in Japan for 2 hours and 15 minutes. I don't know. I wouldn't blame you for turning off the stream and coming back later. That's a long break. All right, let's see. You have time for a game during the break. Absolutely, yes. That's a good way of thinking about it, John. So we will have one more round today. It's only 2 rounds today. It's kind of a cool little laid-back day today. I think it's a nice way to do day 1 here for the Warmaster. So 2 hours and 15 minutes of break time, chat. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Really great to see all you again. Yeah, Edward. It was more than just that, right? It was letting the Inceptors come in and clean up his backfield really hurt a lot. And again, you can't keep him from deep striking in, but he could have maybe positioned things to let him at least overwatch him. So that was rough. Definitely losing those Vortex Beasts turn 1 was pretty huge, but yeah. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Yeah. Do I have to hunt for food, Richard? No, I think they're... Actually, no, today's not catered. The next 2 days are catered, but I got turkey in the RV, so it's all good. Okay, guys, we'll be back in 2 hours. Holy crap, that's a long time. I'm going to go walk the dogs, and I'll see you guys... I would say soon, but that's not really soon, so we'll be back for the second round. Hey, if anyone's still there, quick Patreon table spoiler alert. The winner there was not the one that you guys expected, or the one I expected. So kind of interested to see how that one went. But anyway, still got an hour and a half. Enjoy the break. All right, guys. No one tell the players, but pairings are up. Shh. Let's see if we can get a good match this round. I was putting up the t-shirt pre-order site during lunch. Okay. All right, pairings are up, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so many Space Marines, chat. We have Imperial Fists and Tau. Could be good. Lots of World Eaters, too. World Eaters Death Guard? Let's see. Next round. World Eaters Death Guard. There is also Tau versus Imperial Fists. Oh, we have one Orc player, but he's playing against Ultramarines, which we just had on stream. What is this guy running? Black Templars. Nick. Oh, demons. Okay. All right, guys, what do you want to watch? We'll narrow this down. The top two will have a runoff here when more people get back. But we got a World Eaters Death Guard game. Tau versus Fists. And he's actually running the Anvil Strike Force. And then Demons versus Votan. What would you guys like to watch? Get your votes in. good, man. No, I went out. Thank you, though. No, thank you. All right. So again, guys, get your votes in. We've got 76 votes right now. Looking like World Eater's Death Guard pretty far in the lead. I don't know how this game goes, to be honest. Here, let me check. I'll look at stat check real quick. Meta dashboard. Such a great resource, by the way, guys, if you haven't seen it. The stat check matchup matrix. You should definitely give it a look. It's very cool. Very easy to read. All right, so here's what stat check says. World Eaters into Death Guard is very slightly Death Guard favored. It's a 50. It's not that slight. It's pretty bad. It's a 41% win rate for World Eaters, so it's like a 59-41 matchup. Average point differential of 8 points, 34 games on record. What is the Tau versus FIS matchup? Tau versus Space Marines. That one is very slightly Tau favored, it looks like. 51% win rate for Tau into Space Marines. So very close on that one. And then Votan Demons. Oh my god. Very, very favored for Votan. It's like 70% for Votan according to Stat Check rankings. All right, let me. I'm gonna reset the poll now since we have two pretty clear front runners. What's up, big old Jim? Thanks, man. Thanks for making me feel so welcome when I was there, brother. All right, here we go. Next round. World Eaters versus Death Guard. Or Tau versus Imperial Fists. Anvil. All right. Yeah, you know what? I'm being honest with you guys. My heart is saying the Tau versus Fist game will be a better game, but between all of you guys and me, we usually pick pretty good matchups when we go through this process. So I'm going to trust you guys, whatever you think here. So
we're voting right now. So we've narrowed down to two tables. It's going to be either. So we can just get both those tables up here so I can get the briefing on the here.
And you got like 50 more. They might not be here because they got another 50 minutes before.
Oh, okay, 50 minutes.
Yeah, because the lunch started at 2.
Okay. So it's either going to be table 2 or. One of them will be here, one of them will be there. So, yeah. 2 and 14.
yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, here, let me give you the rundown of what the Tau list is. He is running Farsight, Shadow Sun, Crisis Suits times, what is this, 6? Oh, I can't read this fucking thing. I don't know. 3 Ghost Keels, Crude Hounds, Piranhas times 2, Remora Stealth Drones, Riptide, 3 Skyray Gunships, a unit of Stealth Suits, another unit of Stealth Suits, and 2 units of Tetras. That is pretty bananas. I think there's only 1 Crisis Suit unit, it looks like to me. I can't read this list, though. I don't understand how it's laid out. It says he's got 1 Crisis Shazray and 1 Battle Suit Fists, and then he's got listed a whole bunch of weapons, so I don't know what that means. It seems like a small unit of Crisis Suits. It must be small if you can fit all that other stuff in his list. The name is Naaman Allen. We still have a long time, guys, until lunch is over, so. Very close poll, though. Get your votes in, and we'll name it as playing Tau. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, Death Guard World Eaters should be interesting as well, honestly. Again, that's a Death Guard favored matchup. But, you know, it's within the margin of error where player choices are going to make a big difference either way, right? And I think actually we have a little bit longer to wait, guys, because the first round didn't start on time. So.
Seth this round. Yeah, that'll be fun. You got off lucky last round, so you gotta put him back in his place this round. Back in the losers bracket where he tough competition all week long. This bracket, it's like, hey, we're gonna win. I know. Yeah, this is a real test. So. That was your lab like 2 years ago. It was like 30 of us. Yeah. And it was like, okay, all of our awards here. I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Winning here is tough. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Everyone does it every time. Tyler, your game is winning the vote right now.
Mine?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I keep trying to dodge
Boring
you.
ass games.
You motherfuckers say that every time. I'm curious, what are the votes? What are votes like?
right, guys. So we are going to do the World Leaders Death Guard game on stream, but the Fist Tau game will be over on the Patreon table this round. So if you guys are interested in that matchup, you can always catch it on Patreon. I should get those uploaded before I leave today. We still have a little bit of a longer break here, guys, because they didn't start quite on schedule. So, yeah, sorry for the long break. I mean, nothing I could do about it, so maybe I shouldn't apologize. Yeah, you know what I mean. All right, be back soon.
He's using them for line of sight blocking. Here they
Okay,
are.
that's fair. Oh, there they are. Even though we're going to score there, I'm also going to just do it in the app, so that way it's easier to catch discrepancies.
This is like the primary, and if you want to back up my mouse.
All right, now missions. We're on. I'm not gonna do this. Dooba-dooba-doo.
Scorched Earth and Dawn of War.
Yep. And Chilling Rain.
Yep.
Dawn of War is not what I'm worried about. I care less about that part. Do. So make sure I read Scorched Earth properly. There we go. And that, he'll also yell at me, put these away. And Dawn of War. And then what's the center line is 10 inches up from the battlefield edge?
Yeah, 10 inches for the deployment zone. Your home objective will be 8 inches off the edge.
Okay, 8
The
inches.
center. And then these ones will be on the center line 10 inches in.
Yep. Can you hand me the one under your phone? Por favor, danke.
And real quick, grab Angron. Because the Plague Wars cars and Angron shouldn't really be getting caught between anything.
No, you can move over these.
Oh yeah, that's right. Those are 2 inches.
Yeah. Same thing
So
with these. You can move over these as though they don't.
Yeah, this is 2 inches there. All right, then we're good.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
want to make sure like Angron's not getting caught up in terrain.
Yeah,
Plague
you're
Wars
good.
cars aren't getting caught up in terrain. Okay, do you have any questions about my list?
No, I literally just played it.
Oh, perfect, easy.
It's very much exactly what I just
It
played.
is a very
It's like,
cookie
all right.
cut. It's a very cookie cutter list.
Yeah.
So you know about the grenades.
Yeah, the two,
You know what-
three
you know
of
what-
those. You have 2 fight first, foul blight spawn. You have
Just one.
Just one. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Is he in the 10 man? I assume.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I had 10 points left over. See, as the droning, I almost always forget it, but if you fail battle shock tests within contagion range, I get to ping you for some mortals. Cool. I had 10 points left over.
Yeah. There we go.
Everything pretty much has flamers across the board. 2 of the Plague Wars cars have entry.
Whoa, what happened to the guys here?
Okay.
There we go.
And then yeah, it's just some random melta sprinkled in. 4 units of nurglings.
Sure.
That's it. Yeah, it's just dudes.
All right,
10
guys.
jackals, icons. They're all just jackal chain blades and 1 skull smasher.
Okay.
10 man.
Chaos versus chaos.
10 man, 10
The
man.
Emperor's happy.
Executioner with Berserker Glaive.
Uh-huh.
Lord with once per battle reroll everything.
Okay.
All the blessings dice. And then
It seems like we get Skylar on the stream every time he's at a tournament.
all of the
Invocatus.
Yeah, I was looking at enhancements, but that was it.
Okay.
Yeah, so Invocatus, Angron, and then Karn.
Do you have an easy way to tell the difference between the Exalted and the regular A-bound units besides the weapons?
Yeah, the weapons.
All right.
Because the regular A-bound don't
Have the
fists.
chain fist, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if
No,
you
I was asking if there was like
also look,
a
my
mark.
Exalted A-bound are greater possessed.
Okay. Perfect.
Of course, not all of them, but majority of them are. All right, yeah, so that's everything.
Scorched Earth, Chilling Rain, Dawn of War.
Battery for Angron.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is there an Angron cam?
It better be red.
It will be. All right, be back.
Thank you.
Is there a clock incorporated with your setup, or do we need to have the one on the table? Okay.
It's a 4-hour round.
And it's also a 4-hour round, yeah. We were playing very leisurely last game with multiple bathroom breaks for both of us, and we still had 30 minutes left.
So nothing makes me more nervous than when players walk up and say we don't need a clock.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
that means you always need a fucking clock.
I know.
Alright,
No, don't.
Joe
I'm,
said it.
I'm totally down. I'd rather have the clock, use it, and then end up not needing it.
I mean, if we want to use it, we can use it. I'm all for it.
Plus, he's going to be
I'm not-
really drunk by the end of this. So we need to keep
Yeah.
him on.
I'm on my second full tumbler of whiskey.
I'd say we use it, just keep both of us safe. But you're playing World Ears, like you're gonna smash into me. We're gonna finish with like,
No, I'm not.
or maybe you don't.
I don't have
that'll
it
be
with me. It's upstairs. I left it in my actual battle phone
I have
bag.
one.
I didn't think I would need it until tomorrow. Be good? I'll be very careful when I move him. I know he's gonna be super heavy.
I don't care if you're careful, just make sure he's pointing somewhere cool.
Yeah.
He's gonna be hiding in the space for a turn.
I know.
Probably. All right.
All right, Angron
All
cam.
that wonderful nonsense.
Of course.
The Angry Ron cam.
Sticky buttons. Well, that's Chris if he has
Ew,
one.
gross.
Yeah.
What have you been doing to your clock, sir?
Nasty, nasty things.
Where is he at?
Yes, chat.
Where's Chris?
Yes. Wait until you see the angle I got on the Angron cam.
I don't see him.
Check it out. Skylar, look at this. Look at the shot.
What's up?
Look at the Angron cam. He got his sword. And then
It looks like a Doom fucking.
I know, right? It's like an FPS shot. It's great.
Thomas, are you using your clock? I was looking for Chris.
Angron gets the
His is
police
sticking.
body
I left
cam.
mine all the way
Yeah.
upstairs. I
Alright,
didn't think I would
winner.
need it for tomorrow, but he wants
Yeah.
it.
It'll cut to
So, I
Angron
thought it was
cam every
fine.
once in a while.
Where's Chris?
All right. Get you guys lists and stuff.
Oh, where's Chris?
Judge.
I'm
Judge.
yelling it.
Oh, look at that. Of course, Hanna Bagel already got him in there. Thank you, man.
Why is he never where you need him?
Oh no, my clock is like buttons are sticking, and Joe doesn't have a clock, so they want us to play with the clock because we're 2 undefeated. So we just want to get a clock on the table.
I actually don't care if they use a clock or not, but
Do you know? Well, wait. Where's Ben?
No, it doesn't. He said it doesn't do it anymore.
Do you have a clock I can borrow? Yay, you're a hero. I'll give it back to you. Thank you. There we go.
let me get the list in my overlay
Awesome.
software,
This is what
guys. So we
having
can
friends
track.
at 40K is for.
Set to 155, I guess, or something.
That's fine.
Okay. You gonna take fixed or tactical?
We'd have to know who's. I'm taking tactical.
Okay.
How many characters do you have?
I do give up max, bring it down, and max assassinate. But like
Bring it down is really hard to get
only
to.
just. So I have.
I'll take tactical.
Cool.
That just makes sense.
I'm gonna do fixed. I'm gonna do assassinate and homers.
That tracks.
Assassinating homers
All right.
for the Death Guard.
Attacker defender. Joe, do you have black dice in here for blessings?
I actually have a ton of.
No, you can use your own dice for that, Skylar.
Thank you. All right. Attacker defender. Oh yeah, you can do that. You set yourself up real quick.
Hang on a second, I'm getting the list in, guys. So bear with me.
A 2. Which do you want?
I'll let you choose and make you drop first.
You choose. You're making me drop first?
Yeah, I'm gonna make you drop
I'm going to
first.
stay on this side because the board's red.
Okay.
You piece of. All right.
Thank God.
I always track everyone's CP. You'll be red, obviously.
Yeah, I have some
Feel-
too, but
feel
they're
free to track
wound
your own.
markers.
All right, there's your World Eaters list, guys.
This will be up here.
Okay, no worries. All right, so
Oh, and battle formation.
reserves, embarkations, and attachments.
Yep.
To a 3-man exalted, 3-man exalted, to the 10-man, to the 10-man, 11-11. Reserves.
So looks like he's not using the Wombo Combo
10
Snot Rocket Wizard Bomb. Does have Typhus though, which is cool to see.
Ingron's going to be in deep strike.
Okay.
So I need to find a cool position.
Oh, this looks like Rhino Rash, Chad. I love it.
He's just there for the camera for the.
Sounds good.
He's not there.
I'm totally here for it. My reserves and battle formations, I'm going to be taking the Contagion that reduces your save by 1. So for the purposes of the stream and for you, when I tell you like 5 saves, 3
Yeah,
saves, whatever,
AP.
I'm going to tell you the AP including the Contagion. Yep. Just so that way there's no. But if you want me to break it down, I can break it down. But I'll say
it'll only come up to like when I have cover.
What a great example of
But
good
if I get my swing with
communication
the AP2 up,
right
and I'll
there,
say
by the way.
AP3 because of the Contagion.
Right.
He's communicating how he's going to
AP
communicate
0,
during the game. That is awesome shit
or
right
AP,
there.
it's not an AP. It brings mine. I don't get cover, so I can't increase my saving profile.
Correct.
So you gotta
I do it as a
remember
shorthand because when I try to do it
Oh,
the
no,
right,
I
when I try to do it the
100%.
right
I
way,
play Death Guard.
people
I
get
own
super
them.
confused. I'm like, please.
I own them. It's fine.
Okay,
All right.
so for my battle formations, I still got to do mine. Red characters is going to be attached to red.
All right, I love this. I absolutely love this Death Guard list.
Yellow.
Holy crap. This is like the version, this is like the platonic ideal of a Death Guard army.
Inside blocking, all that cool stuff.
I'm going to have 2 Nurglings in reserves, and
just,
I will start the Terminators on the board with Typhus attached.
So 2 units of Terminators. They're 2
No.
3-mans.
Oh, sorry, that's what I was trying to get your attention to tell you this. So 2 units of Nurglings in reserves. These guys are as depicted in the Rhino. He'll be with the Terminators on the board.
Okay.
The Plague Marines are on Barks.
All right. So just the Nurglings in reserves for you.
Good choice, Chad. This is going to be a fun game.
Yep. All good.
Everything about this is great except for the fact that we had Skylar playing World Eaters.
Okay. Stay an inch from the wall here on all sides. Unit of Jackals. Oh, icon on the objective.
All right, here is your Death Guard list, guys. Triple Putrefier, Blightspawn, Typhus.
Down.
5 units of Plague Marines, 3 Rhinos, 1 unit of Death Shrouds, a Fetid Bloat Drone, 3 PBCs, and 4 units of Nurglings. Really, really love this. No, Skylar usually plays World Eaters lately. He's been on them for quite a long time. Last time he was on stream, I think it was at Cherokee, and he was playing World Eaters then.
And here.
He used to play Thousand Suns.
Plague Burst Roar back there.
All right.
Sure, if it's the mower one. It's usually the mower one, isn't it? So here's your mission, by the way, guys. It is Scorched Earth, Chilling Rain, and Dawn of War. So this is the one where you can burn objectives in no man's land.
Regular 8-bound.
Yeah, regular 8-bound. Back to you. Yep.
Get points for that. Doesn't really happen most of the time. It's got the sprayers. Okay.
Plague Burst Color here.
This is going to be Karn and Friends.
Angry Ronald is on the board.
Spear roll.
Lots of rhinos here for both players, which I think is going to be possibly pretty pivotal in this match. We'll see. Why isn't this camera moving around? There we go. Rhinos
Master Executioner Rhino.
played correctly. Transports are always a huge tactical piece in these kinds of games. Should advantage the Death Guard quite a bit because the World Leaders are going to want to get to the juicy bits inside as quick as they can, and they don't have really good shooting to pop the Rhinos before they kill the guys inside. So definite advantage Death Guard in that respect.
Oh, hold off on these.
Very nice, Red Eyes. Jay Johnson, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships, man. Thank you for keeping the stream alive, brother. Appreciate that very much.
Indicatus and 3.
Just a friendly reminder, guys, the Patreon table this round is Tau versus Imperial Fists.
All right.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Daniel. Yeah, you can just charge with 2 units, kill the Rhino with 1 unit, and then finish off the guys inside with another. I guess that's a 10th edition thing my brain hasn't wrapped itself around yet because you don't have to charge something to fight it anymore. Yeah, thanks, Jay.
On the objective. Get off of my own bases. There we go. All right.
Ben McJurick, thank you for the $2. Appreciate the support, man. Ooh. Yeah, I love this list too.
Another Rhino here.
I'm not going to try to pronounce your name, but
So Invocata's scouts the unit he's in and then picks 2 additional ones to scout?
Up to 2 friendly units. So he can choose himself or 2 other.
Okay. Just wanted to know if it was, and then they scout themselves.
both of these guys are ranked in the top 500 players
So
in the
just
world, I
3
believe,
guys scouted
when I
towards
checked.
me. Turn
Yep.
1. Okay.
So pretty equal skill level on these 2 guys according to StatCheck's CRS ranking.
How do I want to do this?
Of course, you can never count out the wild card that is Angron, right? Because
That can't get to see line of sight, so
you can make it pretty consistent for him to come back to life early on in the game when you have all of your guys still alive. But as the game gets deeper in, it gets to be more and more based on luck.
all right, I'm done.
You're done? Okay. Come over here and let's see what you got going on.
He picked -1 armor
Should make it into that building.
for his contagion.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Doop, 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 4, 4. Sparkly War Games.
Wow, Phil, that's pretty bad luck from the World Leaders players, unless you just nuked his reroll Lord early on and kept him off objectives. Yeah, it's pretty much it's not guaranteed, but it's very close to guaranteed if you have all of the stuff that lets you reroll dice and re-roll your blood dice Yahtzee and stuff, that you're going to get Yankeron back once. Like if you can keep all that stuff alive, you can just keep bringing them back over and over again. Remember, there's the one buff on the character that lets you re-roll all of the dice once, and then you can re-roll one die for each objective that you control with, I think it's with Jack.
I'm just kind of thinking about if there's a possibility to just end up scouting sideways.
Or no, it's with icons, right? Icons give you the re-roll a die.
Honestly, really don't care if you go in there, and I can't really do anything to stop it.
Yeah.
So,
Thanks, Tom.
Do me a favor, hold this 19 inches from the board edge.
Yes, sir.
Just a friendly reminder, if you guys are just tuning in, they are playing the crates here at Warzone Atlanta a little different than you might be used to. They are counted as obscuring just like ruins,
Kind of make your
but anything can walk through them like they're not there. They're treating them as less than 2 inches tall, so vehicles can drive through them, monsters can walk through them, cavalry can walk through them, but they are obscuring. So and same thing with these craters. These are also obscuring, but anything can walk through them. What's up, Tom? Yeah, thanks, Phil. Yeah, we got a good angle on Angeron here. I love how the camera glitches out every once in a while, like the butcher's nails are biting.
Killed because you didn't center your code on the side of my board. Yeah, I know. Is it still in a disorganized mess and you just re-updated and commented out the new stuff? Old stuff, rather? Okay. That's pretty funny. Sure.
Skylar making fun of my code. This is why I don't show my code to people, Chad. That's not the only reason. I'm not proud of the hack job that is my code base. Am I coming to Canada at all next year? Phil, I sure hope so, man. I'm going to try to make it a point to come up there at least once when it best fits in my schedule. I was going to be there just a few weeks ago, but then I got sick and couldn't make it out to Toronto.
Actually, don't love that. I think we'll do...
It's spaghetti, Andres. I'm not a programmer. I just taught myself how to code to write the software for the stream, so I made a lot of stupid beginner mistakes.
I'm done. So I have these guys in the center. Just kind of split your...
Dude, I love Angeron standing up there with this view.
Terminators
so
and Typhus here up against the wall. They're completely covered by the Nurgly -1 to hit aura. 5/5 in a character.
Yeah, I will say, and
Character,
as the code base has been surprisingly stable. I've never had it like crash or bug out on me in the whole 3 years I've
With
been doing
the
it.
10-man?
10-man. 10-man's over here. Okay. I think red...
Yeah, Phil, I would love to sometime.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just making sure I knew which one was where. All right, cool. All right.
All right, sir.
I think that's everything,
Go
right?
to?
Yeah. Making sure I did everything. Yep. All right. Go ahead. I want to go second. I go second.
Go second. All right, man.
That's pretty good for the world
I'm
leaders.
going to roll my wonderful blessings dice while you don't have to worry about drawing cards.
Death Guard going first.
But then I'm also going to do some scout moves.
Okay.
I got a double. I have 2 icons. So please don't worry about anything. So let's see what I get.
So just to remind you guys, the Death Guard did go fixed assassination and deploy teleport homers this game. World leaders are going the fun way to play.
Make sure I did it right. What's the +2 movement? Any double? Yeah. +2 movement and feel no pain.
Okay.
And I will put those cards out. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. All right, after you, sir.
Siron, unfortunately, this is the last round of the day. There's only 2 rounds today. Tomorrow, we're going to have a full day of Warhammer, though. It's 3 rounds starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Back to base to here.
And then 2 more rounds on Sunday.
I can come back a little.
Yeah, free homers is true. Nurgling's really good for this kind of thing. Of course, they don't have any OC, but they're really good action monkeys, super cheap. You don't care if they die.
In there.
So yeah, free midfield homers right here. And he's got quite a few more in reserve, I believe. So,
what's the range on the Plague Spear from that one?
They're 12-inch flamers. There's just 12 and all. 22-inch threat range from him, but he's going to lose a little bit of movement if he pivots around here.
He's only going to choose. They're going to say, no, that's it. I don't need them to come out. They don't have line of sight to anything else. So, okay. All right. See you. Sounds good. And that one.
I would love to do that sometime, Tom. I've been invited to a couple of big events in Europe, and I'm just trying to figure out. Maybe you guys can help me out here, okay? It's a little bit off topic, but
Nurglings are going to.
So going to WTC is obviously appealing to a lot of people because they get to vote for their home country. But if I go to some other country like Austria or Norway, where you guys don't know any of the players, and it might be weird asking people to.
Does he have blue dice?
Yeah.
Where are they?
They should be in that bag right there, where you're at.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm not as sure that people would be super interested in watching those events.
Perfect.
I would love to do it, but I just don't know if it's the right thing.
He's going to yell at me because
it's a lot of work and effort to bring the stream overseas.
Because I've been yelled at and made that mistake.
What's up, Melody?
A Rhino, the yellow one will advance. Pretty reasonable.
Started orcs. Uh-oh.
10.
Melody has reached her final form.
10, 12.
So again, guys, if you're curious, why did that Rhino just fly over the crate? Remember, the crates are breachable to everything here this weekend. So they're treating the crates as if they're less than 2 inches tall. Well, Melody, good luck selling all of your other stuff for. Holy crap, Greg! Nice. Thank you so much for the $100.
Is it assault?
You abuse your former friend. Thanks, man. I after that game, Greg, I didn't like that kind of aggressors. What I decided I want to try next is going back to Stormlance, but using the actual flamer aggressors, because you can give them a strat to be able to advance and shoot, and then they can also advance and charge, and that's just way more my speed, right? Being able to get up in someone's face, flamer the shit out of their screening unit, and then charge them. That's more. I don't think it's as good, right? It's not as optimal, but I think it's more my kind of Warhammer, right? So thank you so much, Greg. Appreciate that, man.
Red Rhino.
Inches.
So I'll lose about 2 inches there, which gives him 13 to play with. Do I really care if you can see him? Not really.
I have 2 bolters and then a havoc launcher. I have some plasma pistols, but
such is life.
Yeah, Echo, I was thinking about that. Yeah. Maybe you guys in chat can tell me, like at your typical GT in countries in Europe, do players speak English at the table? I know they do at WTC, but like if you go to a GT in Germany,
I'm just going to do.
The players are going to be speaking German to each other, right?
And then I'll pass turn.
Sounds good.
All right, good passive first turn there, but he got his teleport homers up.
So end of turns are back to me.
We'll go to 2.
2. Let me draw 1, draw 2.
Bottom of 1.
Homers and bring it down. Okay.
Easy.
Homers and bring it down? Nice.
Yeah, it's just a matter of which one I want to need to go for. That's 1. So it'll be 2 points. 1 point. 2.
So bring it down and homers for the World Eaters here. Oh, I'm sure you guys speak great English. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about whether or not it's going to be weird to ask people to speak English at a table where both players would rather speak a different language, right? Yeah, Mom, Greg and I are going to play before the tournament in Houston.
Yeah, no, I did that.
We talked about it on stream a while back. He did not shoot anything, Ryan, yeah.
11. And that's pretty easy.
I don't know if he was out of range or if he didn't want to give the World Eaters the blood movement, blood surge movement.
We'll go to the objective. Is it? Keep it a 5. I think I play the trade game now. I have to do that. So I have to do that and that.
I didn't see him shoot him.
Okay. It is what it is. All right. Nothing to do in my command phase. So movement phase. Woo! Stacy.
Gotcha, Gene.
Put that back over here. So to clear the building is 6. All right. This rhino is going to advance
Also, real
first.
quick, shouldn't affect your decision making, but
sticky
command
because-
phase sticky, yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
All right. Massive 1. All right. So 6. Lose a little bit for pivoting. All right, let's just do it that way. 3, 2,
Yeah, Andres, that's a good idea.
3, 2. It's 10. I have 3 more inches. There. Is it Invocatus? I think it is. All right. Daisy chain and back. Invocatus.
Oh, look at those sweet
14
buzzsaw
inches.
chain axe things he's got on those
14
guys.
here.
Oh, those are just the 8-bound parts. That's right. Those are sick.
We're gonna move on to.
I got you, Jim Boy. Okay.
I mean, I need to deal with this problem. 11. Outside of an inch here.
I'll spend a CP to Overwatch.
Sure.
Yeah, chain fists. Yeah.
My time?
Yep.
All right. 2d6 shots. 5. Anti-infantry 2 up.
Yep.
Take 3 saves. AP1 contagious makes it AP2 functionally no cover. 2 if you're higher than their toughness.
2 go through. Damage 1.
Yes, sir.
6s. Take 2. 1's down to 1.
Okay.
All right.
Making a feel no pain there feels pretty good for Skylar.
All right.
Kept that guy alive.
Okay. Carrying on. To be within 6, I have to be here.
What's up, Pixel?
I have 8-inch movement, so these jackals will move their 8. They're going to daisy chain out, so I can stay on the objective here.
Both armies this game basically have a sticky objectives rule, right? Death Guard have it as just an army ability. World Eaters can, I think it's a strat that they can do.
This unit's going to move in. 8 inches here.
You want this guy to be on the objective?
No, that's fine.
Steve, both players get 10 victory points for having painted armies. I always just add that in at GTs because at GTs, the judges won't even let you play in the tournament unless you have met the painting standard. So.
Man. I could. We're gonna go back inside.
One wound on it, 3 and 6 attacks. I roll.
Death Guard are probably locking the doors of those rhinos now. Yeah.
This rhino shifting. He'll stay where he's at.
Right, help.
Let's make the trades on some characters. File
I still got a bug in my code where I can't pull up the earlier strats right now, unfortunately. Steve, it's actually a match play rule from Games Workshop.
Advanced move. All right.
It's been around since 8th edition started.
Shooting. Bullet pistol, because it's funny. Nothing. All right, cool. Good talk. Good talk. All right. Yeah, it was all movement, right? And right now. All right, cool. So deploy, and then charges. Charging that rhino right there.
Who's deploying what?
They're going to deploy. They just moved to 8. They didn't advance.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had the +2 move.
Yeah, the +2 move.
So they are going to charge the closest rhino. All right, 6 I think will do it.
Yeah, if they're both touching the objective, that'll get them in there. Oh, that's cool, Luke.
6.
Didn't realize Tim had a podcast.
Can't make it to base, so he'll go there.
Those exalted?
Those are exalted.
Okay.
It's a 3-man exalt. So the characters are attached to the exalted.
Gotcha. Okay. So leadership test if I want to fall back.
I'm sorry?
They're the
The
ones
fallback, yeah.
Nice looking Death Guard, by the way.
Yeah, that too. All right.
Makes both his early charges. Feels good, man.
We'll start with. You're not going to interrupt.
Now,
you don't have the
now,
CP.
yeah,
Wow.
not only am I not going to interrupt, but I can't.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute, make sure I do this right. We'll start on the far end, work our way over.
Sounds good.
So I have 2 8-bound with regulars, so there's 7 attacks on the charge. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. Hitting on 3s. They're not below wounds, so I'm just re-rolling 1s to wound. 3s to hit. And then strength
that was
7.
the 2 you picked up. That was,
That's true, Tom. That's true. I just don't know how. Like, I'm not sure if
no, it's the same.
how to
this
put
is a
this.
rhino.
Oh, okay, so 5.
I know a lot of you guys watch from the
5s,
EU,
1s.
but I know the time zone is weird for you guys. So,
2
anyway,
saves, -2.
I'll have to put some more thought into it. Thanks for the feedback.
Love it.
Nice. All right. 5 attacks from the sergeant. Lacerators. Doom. And then this is strength 9. 10 on charge, so 3 to win here. Reroll 1s. Thank God. 3 saves, -2. 3 damage per.
How many?
3.
5 ups.
6 damage.
rhinos have firing deck.
I whiffed on that one. But that's fine.
They're tougher to kill than they look.
All right.
You will be -1
I
to
think
hit here because of the
rhinos
nerve
do.
ability.
So I'm going to put. He's going to pile in. He's going to tag them. So he's going to swing on them. They're going to swing on the rhino.
Okay.
Yeah, firing
Still
deck
happens
2.
also.
So
Yeah.
two weapons from inside count as being equipped by the rhino, and so you can shoot those in Overwatch.
I think I'm going to do his the same thing, Eviscerator. So
Unless it's another one of those out of phase ruling things.
hits on 2s with the Eviscerator. So 3s now. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible.
Well, that's good to hear,
1
Tom.
-2
Glad you're here.
damage. Love it. That was terrible.
You can't Overwatch with firing deck?
Oh, no, that's
Okay.
Joe's camera, not mine. All right. How do I want to do this in what order?
Yeah.
I mean, we're going
Gotcha.
to be doing Chain Fist, so we'll do this regular dude's Chain Fist, not the twin linked one. 3s. 2. -2. 2 damage. No, I'm sorry. These are Chain Fist, so it's -3.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
So
firing
it's
deck is shooting phase only.
3 damage.
That's right. But he didn't shoot out of the firing deck. I think he shot
Twin
something
linked
else.
on this one, so 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Oh my god.
Fucking dice,
That was
Joe.
bad.
2 at -3. 2 damage.
On still on the rhino.
Right now, yeah.
2 -3, 6 ups. Fail both.
That's cool. All right. Invocatus. Oops, was I?
Skyler really needs to kill this rhino to score this bring it down here.
It's fucking card.
If he,
What do I do with it?
yeets this unit up here
All right.
and loses
so
it
we're gonna
for
start
nothing, that
with
would suck.
7, 8 attacks on the charge, so 6, 7, 8. 2s to hit, -1, so 3s. 2 misses. Strength, 5 swing. Fucking Christ, Joe.
Oof.
I hate your dice so much right now.
Oof.
Jugger wound. So 5 attacks on the charge. It gets lance, so it'll offset.
Yes, sir. The extra
so
attacks don't get the +1 attack. You get the rerolls and sustain, but you only make the 4 attacks.
That's fine. All right, so those go away. +1 to wound. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Joe. Fuck your dice.
I don't like using that guy for vehicles for that reason. Just put on my time.
It's not even that. The 2 chain fish should have wiped that, especially the twin wounds, twin linked.
Ouch.
All 1s and 2s. Your dice.
3 hits.
All right.
Force.
Here.
2, they're AP2 now because of the contagions.
Does it have an AP unmote
It's
weapon?
AP1 and then your -1 save.
What's its weapon? The biting attack?
The probe.
Gnawing?
It's got the probe.
Oh, that's right. 1 goes through. Damage.
1.
Ah.
Good. Doesn't matter. Rhino.
Chat, the thing that I hate about when people complain about dice is they never give the dice credit when they do good. They only complain about the dice when they do bad.
Your -1 save.
And
1 damage.
Nope. Takes 1.
Okay. Nurglings.
Like if you're gonna blame the dice for failing, you gotta also give the dice credit when you succeed, right? Hey, what's up, Sangermore? We are in Atlanta, Georgia this weekend.
6 is the wound. Just 1 save, and you are -1 damage. 8p. I'm sorry, -1 save. Good. Okay. We tried.
Never blame the dice; they have ears. Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to keep bringing it down, but I'm going to score
Wow, he didn't kill either one of those vehicles.
3 for
Yikes.
that.
Yeah, for the center homers.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a huge deal, guys. Honestly, like
the score underneath it goes away automatically, right? Okay. So that's the end of mine. Right, yeah. So
Okay.
now I'm going to hit that button.
You gotta hit keep if you want to keep.
Keep.
and then go to the next turn. Yeah.
So my death clock goes to 6. I go to 2, you go to 3.
Yep.
Rhino repair.
Yep.
He remembered his Rhino repair. Okay, Skylar has no hope this game. Tim is such a god gamer that he remembered to repair his Rhino. Chat,
New battle.
I defy any of you to say that you have remembered your Rhino repair in a tournament game of
I'll
Warhammer.
just knock it out.
It's not
Oh,
battle
thank you,
test,
Lee.
leadership test. so
Leadership
it's
test.
different.
Okay.
I'm going to do my blessings.
Yep. At the end of every one of your command phases, you get a wound back
2
on your
icons
Rhino.
still. So I'll reroll the. No, I'm going to keep that 3 and reroll that 5.
Wow, those dice are impossible. This chat. This is why I make players use my dice. By the way, you see that? Look at those dice.
Now we'll take it sustained and feel no pain.
Okay. Sounds good.
I think I need a triple for sustain. Make sure. Yeah, and it's a double 3. Okay, so I'm good.
All right. The Nurglings are going to take a test to fall back.
Sure.
Which, real good chance they fail, obviously, because they are.
So Skylar keeping bringing it down here, hoping he can
Leadership
score it in his
guerrilla.
opponent's turn. Would be nice.
Leadership 8.
All right.
Nope. So they're stuck. But we're going to be doing some melee here in a second, anyways. Sure. So execution, those dudes.
No, Angron's not on the table, Christoph. He just has him up there for dramatic purposes. He's just there to look cool and, you know, survey the battlefield to decide when he wants to come in.
Ooh. The Forge World Spider for Necrons. That's just cool.
Chat, I'm going to go grab some water real quick while we have a little bit of a down moment. Be right back 1 sec.
So these two are base, these two are base.
Everybody should be base. Cause
Yeah, base to base to base. So, okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do here.
Sure. So.
Yellow's gonna get out.
What's up? Oh, it's just round 2. It just started. Both, we just kind of like, Joe's dice completely betrayed me round 1. So everybody in our group chats has just been like, dude, what are you doing? I'm like, my phone was just blowing up.
Don't want to do yellow. I'd like to wipe that unit.
Okay. Oh. Sorry. Clearly, I didn't have time to get water during the 3-hour lunch break, so don't at me, chat.
Yeah, that seems good.
It is Dawn of War Evader, yes. You can see the bottom left corner shows you the deployment zones.
Boop.
Over there.
It's just built into OBS. The static and flickering stuff is actual static because these are crappy little cameras that have terrible reception. But what's up, Dickie?
Shoot and charge.
Happy Friday, man.
It's handy. Turns out not bad for 100 points.
Seems good. Seems good. How much of that daiquiri have you finished? So you got less than a half a gallon left, don't you? Jesus, that's awesome.
Half a gallon of daiquiri? Jesus Christ.
I love this. You did a good job on it.
Oh, Tom, that would be sweet. Yeah, that would
For
be
this
sweet.
game, next year.
I spent about
For the next
2 or 3 months in Japan for work once upon a time, and being a 6'6" redheaded American in
We're talking
Japan
about the
is
grand narrative, though, right?
an interesting experience.
This upcoming year's grand narrative is what I was asking. Yeah,
I'm doing more for this. Like, is it like more than I did
For the
grand
outfit,
narrative?
yeah.
Fist there.
Like that. Same page, just different months. That's why we're both in the
Dickie hit the podium at the Old World GT last weekend. Nice.
Nice.
Got an airbrush.
Nurgling's going to advance.
That's awesome.
That'll be the last thing.
Angron got the cam. It has a POV, and if you go look at Joe's thing, it looks like an FPS, so it looks like a Doom game. Because he's got a red filter over it. It's fun. This makes it fun, right?
I like the screening. Oh, that actually cuts the obscuring, so I don't need to worry about that.
IRL camo cloak. What's up, Matt? Good to see you, man.
No, he's just there for POV. He's in reserves. Yeah. He's just there for the camera's sake right now. That's all. Otherwise, he'd just be staring at my cart.
What a showman.
You drinking yet or no? So halfway through this round, you'll start? Just let me know. I have an entire handle. I'm not going to ask Mike.
This, of course, is an extremely important turn for the Death Guard guys. He's got a lot of important decisions to make on positioning, what he wants to commit, what he needs to leave back. If he overcommits here to clear the stuff that's in front of him, then the world leaders come back and just smash him, right? If he undercommits and doesn't bring out enough stuff to deal with what's in front of him, then the world leaders just smash him.
Sure.
So he's really got to, try to figure out exactly what he wants to bring out, which units have to stay back, stay in rhinos, what he wants to screen with. This turn is likely going to be the longest one of the game for the Death Guard. Lots of variables here in this turn. Like he's thinking about bringing in Nurglings to start homering in his opponent's deployment zone for that sweet 4 victory points because he's fixed, right?
Okay. I'm no movement. Do you want rapid ingress?
They're in strategic reserves, right?
They're demons. They just deep strike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I absolutely do.
Yeah, Charles, that would
Let
be
me
cool.
do some measurements here. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Sorry, wiggle cam.
This is also 9 inches. If you want multiple things.
You're good.
Oh shit! I didn't have the camera on when he moved them, chat.
Here, this is the heavier end.
FML.
We're at the corner of that, and this is heavier, so I'll just do that. So we can go there.
So bad at this.
I think that's fine. So 9 away from that guy, and 9 on my side.
Sure.
All right.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think I'm good with that. I can get rid of one of those amphitryon cannons. So, all right.
Okay. Those Nurglings are just going to do.
I know, Andreas. I screwed up, man.
Are they wholly within? They're wholly within mine.
You don't have to be wholly within for deployment. For a toe in. You just have to toe in.
Gotcha.
Typhus is going to use his. I can't believe it's not a shooting attack. He can super smite into combat, which he will do here.
I can't believe it's
Level 1.
not shooting attack.
Nope. D6. All right.
Take 3.
5 ups. Take 2. Kills that one.
Sounds good.
Ba-doop-ba-doop. Now,
That was a wah. Yeah,
Real
same
fun
guy,
part.
I think.
So that jabroni over there is going to
The only orc player here today.
flamers into those guys
sure.
because he can fall back, shoot, and charge.
Absolutely.
9 shots total. 2's here.
All Skylar thinking right now is
7 saves.
this thing should be dead right now.
2, ignore
And he's getting shot at instead.
Okay, because it's strength.
Hey, truck
7.
station.
It's anti-infantry 2 up.
Oh, see, I could never do that, man. I hate painting too much to ever do it for somebody else.
Not bad.
Oh, nice save roll.
Damage 1.
6s. Take 3. Kills the 1 and 1's down.
He
one.
picked +2 move and feel no pain.
Boop.
Oh, actually, I don't know this battle round. I don't know if you rolled it this battle round,
okay.
actually, Christoph. Yeah, Kevin, it's a little bit weird. It's sort of 2 separate tournaments, but also sort of not. So the way it works is if you sign up for the Warmaster Challenge, you play 2 games today,
Infantry flamer.
and then you join the rest of the tournament tomorrow. But you can't win the whole tournament unless you win these first 2 games.
The model inside.
So sustain and feel pain. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you.
4 shots.
Yeah. Tom, that
3
sucks.
saves, same as before.
Thank you guys. Sustain and feel no pain. Thank you.
Nope. And 6s. Oh, kills the 1 and 1's down 1 wound.
Okay. Rapid fire plasma, not overcharged. 1 hit. 1 wound.
5 up.
Oh, hey, mouse and keyboard. Thanks for the $20.
Nope. Kills him.
3rd ever super chat on a live stream. That's awesome. Sorry, I guess there's only 1 undefeated orc. Yeah, I guess that's right. Thank you so much, man. Very kind of you.
This unit is just going to put
This channel is 100% community funded,
and
which is
there's a
something
real
that
chance I lose this.
one of my favorite things about my job.
I'm going to use the grenade strap for free on it.
I don't have to be accountable
Grenade
to
strap
any
for free just so it's the right
big
order.
sponsors or companies or anything.
2 mortals.
5 ups.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool format, Kevin, honestly.
Okay. The flamer.
It's sort of like a opt-in to
So,
the
yeah.
try-hard bracket.
Yeah, it's
right?
all going to be a jackal. I'm just rolling into their activation.
Yeah, you're good.
5 saves at AP2 because of the contagions, no
Yeah.
damage. Damage 1.
All right. So 5 ups.
Nice, Jason. Very
5 saves.
cool.
Oh,
Look forward to seeing you, man.
Damage 1 though, right?
Damage 1.
Yeah, so 2 die.
Okay. Melta. Hits. Wounds.
Roll damage.
That.
Dead.
All right. We did it. 2 plasma. They both miss.
Yeah. I've said it before, but winning this event is a real test. It's one of the most difficult tournaments to win
12 inches on the grenade.
because there's just no easy games.
I'm not grenade. I'm not grenade.
Every round you're going to
No
get
counter,
matched
I
up
have to pay
against
for it. I don't want to do that.
killers,
So
basically.
the flamer. 4. 2 ups.
What's up, Gangrel?
3 saves. All damage 1.
Dude, that's been looking pretty good today. Oh, that was
Is
bad.
there any left in that squad?
Yep, 2 left.
Okay. We'll see if some plasma and a Melta can do it. Melta hits. Wounds. You when I
Just roll
activated, you
damage.
were within Melta range, so
Yeah.
it's a lot.
Dead.
Good job.
Well, dead. There we go. All right, not the icon.
The plasma
1 left.
not overcharging. 1 hit.
Yeah, I agree, New Peach. I think it's a really cool format.
Okay, so that's all the obvious shooting first.
Brandon's first GT tomorrow. Very cool, man. That's exciting.
Well, the Rhino's going to shoot into combat.
I'm super glad to hear that you're getting out there
We'll do
and
a flamer,
getting involved in the tournament scene, man. Got to come back and let us know how it was.
flamer, and a Melta.
Okay.
We'll do the Melta first. I wish that auto wounded, but they're in the vehicle, so no. It does wound though, because your minus 1 toughness.
This man has not failed
It'll be on
to
your
hit
info.
with any weapons.
This is Melta.
Oh, you're doing the firing deck. Sorry.
Yeah,
yes.
firing deck. Sorry.
You said Rhino first, so okay.
Sorry. The weapons belong to the Rhino. Good. The flamer. Very nice.
God, dude.
2s. 4 saves, a functionally AP2, no cover. All damage 1.
All right, damage 1, so 5 ups. Kills 1.
Okay. We're getting there.
This guy. All right.
And now the combo vultures. The Havoc doesn't have anything to fire at.
Sure.
So play combo vultures.
Skyler really wants to have enough guys left alive here to kill this Rhino during this combat phase, because if he does, it'll score him as bring it down and free up a card draw for next turn. So it's kind of a big deal here.
1 save.
That looking less likely now that he's only got 2 guys left with 7 wounds on that Rhino, though.
Havoc goes on nothing. Now we just have some indirects. I think we just start trying to polish off that Jackal squad back there.
Indirects. What's indirect? Oh,
Flamer
okay.
spells.
Mortars.
Yeah. So we'll start here first.
Fucking blasted.
Deep. You're no longer
So
blast.
just the mortars are all we're declaring?
Well, I'm going to declare 1 unit at a time. But
Well,
Yeah, it should have.
So
1
you're only
plus.
declaring the mortars,
Should
right?
have.
only the mortars.
Yeah. Because
I don't have anything to shoot.
Yeah, that's all I was asking. Was that,
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
All right, so 6 plus.
I mean, Decker, he could technically pop like
wait,
-1
which
damage,
Jackal
I think, but he doesn't.
This
He
is
doesn't
the
have any
blast.
command
That's
points
not
anyways.
profile.
Nice. Yeah. All right.
Unless you have a 20-man Jackal, you need to tell me
wait,
that.
Rhinos are not for saving. Rhinos are for
these are
even if it
lethals.
would
Blue
deny
dice.
some victory
Fucking
points.
blue dice are rolling all 6s.
So lethals, 2s. These are all AP1.
I gave those blue dice too much luck last night.
It's a
Chet.
single jackal. Like, what the fuck does it matter?
I thought there was like 2 back there.
I microwaved
No,
them
there's
too
only
long
one.
for my game
There's another
with Bob.
Oh, I'm going to do that unit next. But
yeah.
It's too obvious.
7 5
AP1,
ups.
AP1 damage 2.
Hey, he has feel no pain. That's it. All right, he's dead.
All right. This unit's going to mortar the Jackals.
Sure.
10 man, right? So
Yep.
D6 plus 3 plus 2.
Yep.
So D6 plus 5.
Fucking seriously, Joe. Oh, his dice roll all the 6s. God damn it.
My locals are probably laughing right now because I have this reputation for no matter what dice I roll, I roll nothing but 1s and 6s. Hey, only 2 lethals.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tim's got that English for the dice.
Yep.
He knows how to put that spin on them.
So 6 at AP1 damage 2.
6, damage 2, so I'll just reroll successes.
Sounds good.
1 success. All right, so 5 die.
Okay.
It's okay, chat. The red dice will come around. You just have to complain at them enough.
Yeah, usually if you're playing primary, you're getting shot. All right. The last one is going to mortar the same unit.
Sure.
So D6 plus 3 plus 1. Sorry.
What the fuck is this? Oh no.
Seriously.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh.
Sindri,
Oh, you were eating a salad. What were you microwaving earlier?
I would say after
Like him. No, this is the guy microwaving shit. Fucking whatever.
like
Swap 1. Sorry.
what time is lunch start tomorrow?
And then 2's here. Yeah. 4 saves, AP 1 damage 2 on those
You
jackals.
can't kill the unit. 4 saves, you said?
I can just chew it up real quick.
Reroll successes. 1.
Lunch starts at noon, ends at 1. So I would say if you come by at like 12:30, probably would be good.
3 max shots. Fucking god damn. Oh well. Shit happens.
I believe we are done shooting.
Yep.
40k is a skill game, chat.
So we're going to go into charges.
Yeah, and like noonish is good. Sindri, yep.
See, yellow's going to charge because they hit a little bit better.
Sure.
7.
Yep.
Oh, he rolled a 7 on his charge. It's over. Plague Marines rolling a 7 on the charge should just be auto death to anything they touch.
All right, so this one's now move block this one, so none of them can swing around this way. That. Blue's going to charge as well.
Dorian, I think the Death Guard player is. Tim has a podcast through Stat Check. X and 1.
This guy through the wall.
No, yeah, the World Leaders have a lot of stuff, guys.
Here.
Joe, your dice just killed me. I'm done. I got nothing. Round 1, I didn't kill anything. Should have popped that rhino. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, we're just swinging with yellow first.
Sure.
Any stratagems you want to use or anything?
No, I'm not popping the 2 CP for -1 damage on 2
Okay.
dudes. No.
So 9 of the heavy plague weapons.
Sure.
Hitting on 4s, lethal 5s.
Sounds good.
These all miss. These auto wounds. These are functionally AP 3, damage 2 after the contagions.
AP damage.
So
AP 3.
the AP 2, damage 2, and then your -1 save, so they're functionally AP 3. So 6
It's all
saves.
invulns. 6s? All right,
Yes, sir.
6 saves. There's
And then I have a bunch of
damage
I have a bunch of
so I'll
plague
do
knife
2 at a
attacks
time.
to those.
5 ups. Nope. 4 damage. He saves 2 of those. So 1 more. 2 damage. He's dead. 4 ups on the Lord. 6 ups now. So 4 wounds.
4 damage total.
Yep. He takes 3. He's down to 4.
Okay. And then the plague knives from the 2 gun dudes and the character. So the character is 4, the plague marines have 3.
Yeah, it's a Christmas
threes,
game,
lethal
green is
fives.
best. You're right. Green and red.
These fall
Do you
off.
count down or up?
I count wounds remaining always.
Okay, thank you.
He's not a
Unless
savage.
you're one of those guys who
Tim Penny, not a savage, confirmed.
and then these 2, you are toughness what base?
T6.
So now you're T5, still winning on 5s.
Yep.
So 5 saves, and they're functionally AP1.
So it puts me at 3 up.
So 5
He has a 2 up base, right? Yeah, he has a 2 up base. Yep. 3s. Damage 1.
Yes, sir.
6s. All right, takes 2.
Okay.
Is it worth it?
Do you want to interrupt with Lord of Vacanus in the blue?
I don't think it's worth it. Personally,
Is it worth it?
no.
Can you work it? Flip the game upside down and
mean-
reverse it?
He could rip through some. Hang on. He could.
Little Missy Elliott is always appreciated on the channel.
Strength 6 base, right? He's wounding on 3s. But he's right by that nerdling. He's hitting on 3s. A 7 and 4. Each one failed. It's a dead dude. It's a 5-man squad.
Green, this is the last round today. So 2 rounds today, 3 tomorrow, and then 2 more Sunday. My favorite 3-day tournament format.
Start with him. 7 attacks.
2, 3,
Remember,
2.
you're on -1 to hit one nerdlings.
Yeah. That's cocked. Good land. All right. So good.
Gian Kun, I would lose my
Still be
mind.
3s. Fucking seriously, Joe. But his weapon is dev, so you have 1 save at -2. Yep.
Okay.
So 2 damage per. So extra. 3s, 4s to hit now, right? Yeah, 3 base, so 4s to hit. Didn't land, so still 3s.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
not
Minus
going
1.
after the Rhino,
Love it. Okay.
which makes sense here, I guess.
Back to you.
Doesn't care about the bring it down. I mean, he wasn't going to kill it, right?
Okay.
So killing
Just a
some
couple
Plague
heavy
Marines
weapons.
feels good.
These are lethal
Yeah.
6s because no character.
Joe's dice fucking rolling too many 1s.
Yeah, I think they're 3-hour rounds tomorrow.
Rough.
Except all fucking 6s on a sustained hit weapon.
4 saves on your invuln, damage 2.
Oh, Joe. Takes 1, damage 2.
Yes, sir.
Feel the pains. 6s. Hey, takes 1.
Okay. Deny me an assassinate.
Yay. All right. Is that all your charges? All right,
That's all my attacks. So I got a homers for 4.
Yep, 4 for here.
And then I had 1 for 5.
Why am I doing this, Tim? Melody?
Primer?
Because
Yeah.
Now I'll pass turn to you.
Skylar was a Thousand
so
Suns
I'm only
main
gonna
for
get 5 on
years,
primary.
and he deserves to
I go to
suffer.
3, you go to 1.
Adam, Aaron, guys, don't take this seriously from Skylar. He's just hamming it up a little bit for the stream, I think.
All right. Is there anything fancy I need to do? No. All right. Investigate signals.
Investigate signal and bring it down. He kept.
Fucking serious?
Hey,
No. Fuck no. You know damn well what he's going to
He's
do.
right there. He's
No,
right
no,
there.
no. This guy's trying to pull some bullshit.
There's 2 points right here.
Yeah.
Bottom of 2 guys.
This is worth
Let's
nothing.
see.
You got to bring it down.
Yeah, the fuck it isn't worth nothing.
Yes, fixed with assassination. Murphy is correct.
I got to face him.
So this is what the world leaders have lost so far. 1 unit of Jackals. He's got another one that got hurt a lot from those mortars that just rolled 6, 6, 6.
All right.
He lost 1 unit of 8-bound, 1 unit of Exalted 8-bound, and his Lord Avocado is down to a couple wounds left. But you guys can see here, he's still got a lot of stuff. World leaders are definitely not out of this. Unless he's mentally giving up on himself, which would be a shame. Death Guard have not lost any
teammate's
full
gonna
units
stay
yet, to my
with
knowledge.
Jackal. He's going to fucking run to the backside of this objective.
Very nice, spread the sickness, yeah.
Stay an inch from the wall.
That's right.
I can't be shot outside at 12, right? Or what is there shooting against?
Damn it, I missed Angron moving again. Oh, look at that sweet-ass shot, though, chat.
Vehicles and
Look at the Angron cam.
Okay.
You can just light them up.
So good.
That's the goal. Let's hit him with a plasma pistol, too. All right. For posterity's sake, that Rhino advances 1. Okay. Just to get just that extra inch, but stay on the objective.
Thanks,
Just
Green.
did it. All right, that's that. It's really, they're going to shift here. This Rhino's here. Well, he'll go here. And then the Rhino can go 12 for rapid fire.
Skylar's being pretty cagey here so far.
Yeah.
Honestly, like he's not going full unga
right.
bunga.
Shoe sting. Bolt pistol into the blue squad. Hits. Doesn't win. 2 bolters. Rapid fire.
The camera news sprue bit from the Angron Christmas box.
Havoc launcher.
Aaron, I do too, man. I think transports
Nothing else to shoot.
are the most fun thing in 40K.
As soon as you split fire, one's going to live on one wound.
There's so many cool and fun and interesting things you can do with transports.
6s. All right, one's down to half health.
6 shots on the Havoc. All hit. Wow.
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 2-3, so 3s here, not 2s.
What's up? What's up, Fun
Kill base, wound another.
Sure. Plasma pistol. Nope. All good. So that's all the shooting.
He rapid ingress there.
Angron into the Plague Burst Crawler. Hey, 7. I actually need to look at that. That's on me, right? Yeah.
I'm going to get it this time, chat.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Because those are... It's going to be another round. My base is 4 inches.
Yeah, he could get behind those crates maybe and get a little bit of
What's the
obscuring
OC
here.
value of these 3?
They're just 1 each, I believe.
Okay.
If at the very worst, I think they're OC1. If they're OC2, he would still contest it, and I wouldn't score anything.
Right, that's
So that's what you're going for?
Yeah, that's
I'll
the
look it
question.
up just so we know, but I'm not going to
Yeah,
score
thanks,
there.
on big. Liking the stream does help a bunch, guys.
I mean, unless I roll all fucking 1s and 2s.
What was the...
He's choosing reroll all hits because of Joe's dice. I love you, Joe.
I'm not going to let him roll his own dice, chat.
Alright.
He can whine all he wants. I'm not doing it. His dice are
so
completely
touching
illegible
will
on the
just
stream
eye
camera.
We're starting with Angron. He's the angriest of boys. So 9 attacks on the charge, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. I'm doing the chop profile, not the sweep, obviously.
Okay.
8, 9 attacks. Hitting on 2s, no nurglings within 6, right?
It wouldn't work on you anyhow because you're a monster.
Rerolling. 1. All hit.
No players above the law.
Yeah. Oh, I took sustained 1. Oh, fuck, there's
Just
1
throw 2 more in there, I think.
I saw
think I saw
1.
2. Okay.
I don't know.
3s?
Yeah. So 7.
Give him the collectible orc
Sounds like a dead
squig
one.
dice as punishment.
5's here.
I'm not that mean, Pizza
See if the Tim
Bagels.
dice get you.
Oh, God. All right. 2 save. Okay. I feel
So you
better.
you should get him.
I mean, it's 10 minimum or 13, no, 15 minimum.
He's dead.
Yeah. Super dead.
Hey, look, Angron killed a tank.
Oh, I saw it.
I know. So did I.
Good job, Ronald.
Rerun.
Angry Ronald.
He's going to get mad. Where's the camera?
Yeah.
Gotta look at Typhus and...
There you go.
There.
Now you're talking.
We're making sure we do it right for chat. Even if I'm-
That's a sweet shot right there.
Activate over here.
Yeah, go for it.
Put him on time, please.
Oh, yep.
That squad is full health, so it should be
You're next.
9
Yeah.
heavy weapons.
Yep.
Angron came to chew,
It's cocked.
kick ass and chew bubblegum.
How many wounds are Plague Burst Crawlers again? 13?
12.
12, okay. So it's 3 points for that.
Just like a typical tank. Just 2 up, 5 up. That was the wound.
not
So you
prepared.
have 4 on your invuln, damage 2.
You shall not pass.
He's super dead!
You have Philippine?
I mean, I have it for the turn, but yeah,
Yeah.
no, he's dead.
Cool.
All right, so I'll get 1, 2, 3. Treat.
Kevin, we'll see tomorrow. This is the last game of today,
All right.
but
good.
I don't think there's any Custodes
in
left
turn, I'm gonna
undefeated.
discard that one for a
here this
CP.
weekend, unfortunately. This weekend's a little bit different from our usual stream because usually we just kind of splash around in the
That's all she wrote.
I don't know, like the more fun off-metalist stuff on the first day, but at the Warmasters here at Warzone,
I'll just put it on
pretty much everyone who's playing today is bringing meta stuff.
I mean, the Feeling of Pain has to happen. So there's my double. I have 1 icon on an objective. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I do like sustain.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is fight on?
We had Custodes on last stream, though, a couple weeks ago. That was a really good game versus Admech.
Yeah, it's not a 4-up, though. It feels
One of the best games we've had in a long time.
It's not
on
nothing.
the
It's
stream.
free value every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for watching.
Where is it? There it
You'll
is.
go
you
to
having you here.
2 CP.
Double 4
I'll go
or
to
any
4.
triple? Sorry? Yeah. I have 3/3, so I don't even need to reroll an icon. Fight on death and Feel No Pain.
I'm going to go remind these
definitely
guys to
feel
use
okay.
the command point thing.
So I now sticky this objective.
Command points in my scoreboard, please.
I now
Oh,
sticky
sure.
that
I'm
objective.
sorry. I'm at 2 for the round now.
And I'm at 4.
Sorry, chat.
Sorry, chat.
All right. Yeah, there's lots of Black
I know how to
Templars.
control
Seems,
this.
yeah. Black Templars are very, very popular in the meta right now.
Comes off.
Yep. You get 5 for round 3.
2 for 10.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have 2. I apologize. That is right. I am only looking at the center. Right here.
It's all good. Battle shock on the drone. Boop. Might not be good. Let me check.
You should have 2 on deploy
should be
teleport homers
7
first
probably,
turn,
right?
right?
Most leaders
Chaos
are
is
6 and 5.
Chaos is just weirdly like higher leadership than they should be. They've seen some things.
All right, top of
Leadership
3,
6.
guys.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
So he's good.
Sounds good.
Sweet, I guess.
So Angron did
just give me a
pop
second
that
to
Plague Burst Crawler.
This turn. So 10 dudes plus.
Looks like nothing else really happened so far.
Executioner with the glaive,
Karn
Karn and
here.
friends,
Okay.
and then Invocatus and not Juggerlord and 3.
All right, this Rhino is going to advance.
Sure.
Yeah, it's 2 and 4, right? Yeah. Let's see if it matters here in the game.
Rhinos
9.
make them sticky too. Is it anybody with contagion? It's anybody with contagion makes it sticky, right?
You know, Iceman, I think that's the real key to their success is those
Nice.
huge blobs of guys with kind of mixed saves where you can
It's very nice.
tank
So I moved 9.
tank your damage in the most optimal way. The same reason that cursed cultists are so good.
It's not too bad. I feel like I have like a very
3 or 4. Okay,
neutral kind
thank
of
you.
matchup in everyone. Honestly, the same as World Eaters. I don't think World Eaters really have a bad matchup.
This is actually our bad matchup.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think there's definitely
this
like
archetype pending.
there's definitely outs. That is why I like this archetype. These guys are basically going to walk over here, and they're going to get back in.
Skylar's right, by the way. Stat-wise, this is a Death Guard favored matchup by
these
about
Marines
8 or
are
9%,
going to-
according to Stat Checks
Chat.
tracking.
Just remember, please hit that like, subscribe button, and get Joe to his Patreon. He really appreciates it.
Oh, that's very
I'm
kind of
getting
you.
my ass handed to me. I'm just going to boast him up.
I'm surprised that Skylar actually thinks that I haven't muted his mic by now from all the
Coming at.
complaining he did earlier.
Yeah, I got to, right?
I mean, he's there.
I can't not do it.
All right, so here's the goal, Joe. Here's the meta play I'm hoping for happens. Angron fights on death, kills a unit, spend the CP to roll for himself to come back. I've done it once. I want to see if I can do it again.
That would be pretty cool. So yeah, remember they have that strat where every time a unit dies, you get to roll your blood dice. So Angron could fight on death and then get himself back to life. Right? That'd be pretty sick. Hey, what's up, Willie? Thanks for checking in, man. Very honored to have you share some of your weekend with me here on the stream, man.
Yes.
Chad, I got so much hobby progress done the last couple weeks. I want to keep this momentum going. I got to come up with another project to work on.
How's the Hunter Seth game going? It looks like Seth's just happy. Hunter's sweating. Yes.
Yeah, Custodians definitely need some help. So many bodies from the Death Guard lately, man. Am I done painting all my dwarves? You know, I'm really enjoying my Space Wolf hobby time right now. I've like been really happy with the conversions I've been doing, and I'll be honest, the Votan model range needs to add a couple more things to it to get me juiced up for hobby time with them again, I think. This is the second game of the day. There's only 2 games today, Brad.
go ahead and do that because there ain't no way I can stop that. So, yep.
Any advice for my first tournament back other than just have fun? Gamer Geek, I would say the most important thing in any game of Warhammer at a tournament is good communication with your opponent. And if you're just coming back from a long break or you haven't played a tournament in a long time, I think it always pays off to be really upfront about that with your opponents and just say, hey, you know, here's where I'm at. If I make any mistakes or anything, please let me know.
What y'all's training? Like, what is he doing?
What are my plans staying in Atlanta, Decker? I'm going to go have dinner with Seth Foster tonight. That's the plan. I'm actually super excited because, man, look, the Death Row Terminators are just gorgeous. Thank you, Bomber. It's very kind of you. Kevin, I think that for me personally, the only change they should make to Devastating Wounds is just to make it so that Feel No Pains against mortal wounds should also apply to Devastating Wounds. I think that would be a pretty good change.
Who's going to advance? One.
Oh, so you advanced both of these?
Yeah, they just moved normal.
Being able to make invuln saves against Devastating Wounds would kind of defeat the whole purpose of Devastating Wounds.
All right.
This damn bloat drone, man.
This is battle round 3. So
top of 3.
So I need to bring in the additional nerdlings.
It is hot dog
The
deployments.
best way to do that would be
Yeah. If you sub to my Patreon, what do you get? You get the satisfaction of knowing that you are keeping this stream alive. And there's a bunch of other stuff too, like extra games every round.
Thank you. Yeah. Go for it. Do this.
Alright, that was painful.
Not bad.
I came close though.
I thought you had, like, when the spider started, like, making its way and the Satan was in the middle, I was like,
Old Kron's.
Forge World doing things!
He had it like easy in the first round of shooting on it. At the end there, I would have made one more save. He would have lived, and that changed the course of the game. That thing shooting picks up 10.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys are going to do homers way down there.
Yeah, I would put you in for it. I assume, like, there's no way I was stopping that, yeah. Yeah, those things are just fun. Like, they're to be respected or else.
Blue is going to do a homers here. I'll spend a CP to do it. I'm sorry, not a homers, a grenade.
Yeah.
Okay, Kevin.
But it was gone.
No worries, man.
I know, that's the hard, like, it's so
Appreciate
hard to fit that thing, right?
It's so hard to get away.
Sir, take 3 mortals on Angron.
The hell he will. Thanks the Lord. He will take 2.
Okay.
14.
We're going to do it for free with this
Oh, that's my bag.
biologist.
All right. Sure, what are we doing?
So he's going to do it for free now.
All right.
Dude, there is so much stuff up here around Angron.
So we're on a different
Tim is
squad?
definitely not
Yeah,
underestimating what it
Okay.
takes to kill Angron here.
Yep. Just 1 from green.
He would really like to kill him in shooting here to prevent the scenario
Red's going to do the
Skylar was
same
saying.
thing.
For free?
For free.
What a surprise.
Free 90 free, 3% off. There we go. Take 4.
Takes 4. 1.
All right. Typhus is going to do his I can't believe it's not super smite. For D6.
Oh boy.
Just 2.
1.
Okay. So how much damage is he taking at this point?
8. He's at 8.
Got 8. Well, there you go.
16
Your lucky,
total.
Your lucky number.
Wow.
8 mortals there to Angron already. That's crazy.
Shoe sting. Really got to make sure I
Do you
put
see
everything into
Jeff
him.
around?
So we're going to do those last.
Jeff? Yeah. Jeff, long-haired hippie kid Jeff from fucking Auburn. Hangs out with Mike. He's been doing my beer running.
You have a Jackal squad disembarked?
I'm sorry?
You have a Jackal squad disembarked? So mortar into the jackals, everything else into him from this plague burst crawler back here.
Yep.
The mortar. How many is in that unit?
One.
He just rolled another
Well, he's about to take
6.
9 shots.
Oh my god.
2 lethals, 3 misses. These are wounding on
Was that 4 6s in a row on the number of shots?
saves.
He's dead.
All right, we did it.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Entropy.
Yeah.
Callum, the War Leader strat is not used on the strat that's fighting,
It's
on the
not
unit that's
indirect
fighting. It's
anyway.
used
You
on the
have to
unit
do it
that
again.
dies, your opponent's unit that dies.
So,
So when they kill a unit,
10, so 2 saves.
they get to do a blood dice roll.
So 1 save on your invuln. It's a last cannon.
Cuatro.
Love it. Rod Hail. A lethal. Just 1 save on your -1 save.
Good.
Love it. So that's him shooting. This guy's going to do the same thing.
Sure.
He's just going to put everything into you.
I
So
mean,
flamers,
Yeah.
8 shots.
And 5s. 6 on
It's strength 5, I believe. So I
Oh,
think it's
it's
6s. Yeah, let me double
Is it
check.
5 or
It might be
6?
strength 6. We'll check. I never actually. This scenario's never come up before.
10. Yeah. I mean, it's anger.
I mean, I'm not going to throw. It's like I'm not going to not throw the kitchen
I
sink at
know.
him. It is strength 6. Thank you.
Yeah.
And these would be functionally AP2, and they
What's going on
don't
with
count
this camera?
5s. You shouldn't have told me that. So 5 saves on your invuln, damage 1.
Your dice, Joe. All right, 4s. Damage
How's that
1.
grunt cam doing?
6s. Takes 3.
The Rod Hail,
Fucking blue dice.
no
man.
lethals.
Yep.
6s.
War Leaders they're still mostly in their rhinos and stuff. He's just chilling.
Essentially, yeah.
Doesn't matter. And the mortar.
Yep.
He has a lot of stuff still alive here, guys. Like, he hasn't lost that much.
Oh, pretty close.
The first time it's not a 6, but a 5.
Kevin, that's not the way that works anymore. So
3s with lethal.
they roll a fixed number of dice at the start of every battle round,
5s.
regardless of whatever's in their army or anything else.
AP2, damage 2.
And they have to roll 3 6s to bring Angron back.
All right. I might have gotten those boys out to party for no reason. We're going to flame the ever-living bejesus out of you.
I mean, what a surprise.
Terminators,
Diablo's Butcher, yeah.
number of shots.
CAK, thank you so much
Now
for the
you're
20
rolling
bucks,
low
man.
on shots.
Appreciate you, sir.
Jesus. On the ones you need 6s to wound.
Yeah, but if I had rolled like 3 times as many shots, then it would have been scary. Now it's just not
no, it's
scary.
not.
Now it's
It
just
wasn't.
annoying.
I know he's dead. It's not a problem with that.
I'm so sorry. Oh, hey, a Team USA dice.
Joe, we need to have a talk, sir.
All right. So 6 saves, you now have a 3 up because of contagions.
Joe? We need to have a fucking talk.
Oh, jeez.
He might die to strength 3 flamers.
He dies. Does
Okay.
he explode? No, he's not. He's
Angron.
fucking 1.
Down.
Oh, it's a 5.
Okay.
Get out of here, Ronald.
He will be back. Of that, I'm sure.
Go back to McDonald Land, where you belong.
Fucking.
Back into the warp.
Okay. That's all my.
I can't beat dice sometimes. Like, you've rolled so high.
I've been rolling a little. You've been
And
getting a
I'm
little
rolling
scammed.
so fucking
You've definitely been
poor.
getting scammed on dice, so I'm down to
The bell curve is hating me
3
today.
CP. I'll pass turn to you. I go up to 4. You go up to.
So you're done?
3. I'm done.
All right.
Angron gonna be
This is like
a
random
assassination
Joe
farm
shit,
in
right?
this
Doesn't
game.
fucking kill me, or Joe doesn't kill me for chat. So they can know. Area denial, extend battle lines.
Easy.
Huh? Okay.
Those are pretty good. That's a pretty good combo.
I need to kill
of secondaries for the War Leaders.
That's the problem I have.
All right, guys. So here are the lists.
And
I think this is still right.
fight on death.
The only thing that's died so far for
What did you
the
charge
Death Guard
so I
is
could
the
fight
Plague
on
Burst
death?
Crawler.
I mean, I was
Angron
totally prepared to
killed.
do it.
No,
But-
you weren't.
but-
And
You
he's
haven't.
lost.
Yeah,
but
but
the-
then we're like, I'm just gonna shoot you.
Yeah,
Quite a bit.
well, I was going to shoot and charge you, but then you like died like a coward, so I don't know. Oh,
Die
sorry.
like a coward because my dice didn't do anything. Yeah.
Coward dice. Oh, by the way,
Heal one,
Rhino,
yeah.
Rhino repair, I'm up to 8.
Area denial, extend battle line. So he's got to have a unit in the middle and keep his opponent out of the middle. Actually, that looks pretty hard here with these rhinos with Plague Marines inside. That's a lot of stuff to clear out the middle. He could probably get baby area denial if he killed both those rhinos, but he'd have to commit a lot of stuff in there to do that. It's going to be tough.
You can't get to the objective if you don't.
He's already got extend battle lines. He's got this one over here and his home objective. So I got 5 points there.
Oh, tap that to me, sir.
Oh, sorry.
All right. All right. Karn doesn't have to get out. Karn has to prevent.
Yeah, no worries, Brad. This is the last game today. There's 3 games tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. local time, Eastern Standard Time,
Joe,
and then 2 more games on
how
Sunday.
do I discard and redraw? Does the button reappear if I hit discard? Okay. I'm going to spend 1 to discard for the once per battle for area denial. I'm going to redraw.
Easy.
Defend stronghold.
Okay. Yeah, but you just need a 2 on the advance.
Clark, I thought it was
So there's
3, but
5 mana here.
I'm pretty sure the players got it right
Yep,
here.
just no, sorry. Yellow's a 5-man, and then white's a 5-man. This one's empty,
Okay.
and then this one's empty as well.
All right. I think I know what I have to do. I don't like it, but it's what I have to do.
I think that was a good redraw there for
What I
Skylar.
have to do.
Area denial was going to be impossible.
Primary is 10.
Wednesday, that happens at the start of the battle round. So he's got bottom a turn.
Also, sorry.
So that won't happen
Assassinate
until
is 4
after
points
his
each.
turn.
So I'm gonna change that real quick.
But you're fixed.
It's
Oh,
still
5
it's
for
5 normally.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
Yep,
you're right, you're right. I'm so used to last edition, I keep doing that. That's my fault.
for sure.
No. You can put assassinations in. I didn't. I don't feel bad now. I need to
can use-
teleport homers.
You can still feel bad if you want to. I can't. It's America. I
I'm
can't
not going
stop
to feel
you.
pity. Fuck your pity. This is a gambit. Not a real gambit, chat. I have to kill him in melee to pop the strat. All right.
Sounds like Skylar is going to try to kill something so he can try for an Angron res
Just 5-inch charge.
so that he can.
Executioner and friends are going to get out.
I don't know why that would be
Or
better
fucking
here. I guess it just
but
gives
it's
him
what
an
I have
extra
to do right
chance to
now.
roll it.
So Executioner and friends come out to 9.
Do a gambit.
And then I'll put the whole 10-man squad daisy training back. Or, yeah, because they're going to have to go around. You could firing deck Overwatch, but that's not really what you're going to do.
You can't fire in deck Overwatch. So he's gonna melee these Nurglings to death, it looks like, to give him a chance to roll his blood dice Yahtzee. What gambit would be good in this situation, Decker? None of them. They're all bad. Unless you're Scary, apparently. But for us normal mortal human beings, gambits are not good. You just have to be a literal paragon of Warhammer, and then they work for you.
All right. Let's put the squad.
Yeah.
So leave that gap there for that dude. All right. And then they're all just going to do the same thing.
Okay.
So then
I feel like an interesting
6,
design
85.
space for a faction from Games Workshop if they're like, this is the faction that's going to be good at doing gambits.
Move, do some
I'm not sure if that would be good or bad for the game. It feels like it would be bad for the game. Like, this faction is going to be terrible at everything, but they're good at doing gambits.
Here we go. So Rhino to them.
Okay.
Rhino can already
Yeah.
see. Don't shoot them.
Good at losing.
Plasma. All right. I think that's all my movement. All right. Plasma into the Rhino. 3.
Okay.
Nope. Cool. Oh, am I within 12 actually? Make sure. Yeah. All right. So 8 shots.
You don't want to get out of anyone here?
No, no.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
We'll do the bolters.
Skylar must not feel like things are insanely desperate now because he's not pulling out all the stops. He's still
Into
keeping some guys in rhinos and giving himself some future options here.
2 shots from the Havoc. 1 hit. 1 wound.
He's dead.
All right. Same thing. Oh, no. I can't see him now. Cool. I did that wrong.
Here, I'll do it like this.
I did that wrong. No,
Okay.
I fucked up.
Are you
I fucked
sure?
up. Yeah.
Okay.
So he'll pepper that
Thanks for
Rhino
the
instead. So
free up
4
membership,
shots.
CAK.
And then the Havoc. Rhino, 3 hits. 1 wound on the Rhino. The wounded one.
The wounded one.
Yeah.
Love it.
Cool. Havoc. 2. Nothing. All right. Charges. Them into the Rhino. We're declaring both Rhinos.
Okay. Sounds good. Where's your gauge?
Are you serious right
A
now?
little stinky
I'm
gauge
not within
here.
4.
Right.
Let's see that CP.
I have to.
Don't do this.
They-
Don't you dare fail this. Okay,
Okay.
thank God. I would have had to get out the desalination plant if you had failed that reroll.
When they finish the charge, he does the D6.
The mortals.
Yeah. So let's see what it is.
I'm
4,
assuming you're doing
4
it
to
to
5 is
the wounded
D3.
rhino?
Yeah. 1.
Okay.
The wounded, yeah. I only want to kill one of them.
Okay.
All right, charge here.
Pale Indoor, that was.
Nice. Oh, thank God.
Easy.
All right, so the deadest nurglings that ever lived here.
I'm going to shift your dice to the top here for a second. It's going to be 3 guys, but that's fine. I put them in the wrong order when I got out of the vehicle. I'm a dumbass. That's fine.
With that much movement, he
wouldn't want
should be
us
able to
to
just
hit them.
remember.
Assume you're going to kill him.
This is something that still kind of blows my mind, but you can walk through your own guys.
I don't think you're
In
going to
10th
interrupt with
edition.
your wonderful 4 CPU for rhinos or nurglings. So we'll start here. We're going to start with the guy with the glaive. So D3 extra attacks. 1. I think it's 5 base, +1 for the charge, and then +1 for
That sucks, Molgrok.
Doobadoo,
Yeah.
doobadoo.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword, I guess.
Here he is. 5 base, +1 for World Eater, and +1 for the Relic. All right. Hits on 2s, 3s now. Not a character unit. Didn't take sustained hits, so no worries there. 2s here. They're dead. Damage 3, AP 2. Oh, no, you have your invulns. I'm sorry.
How many saves?
5 saves, -2, flat 3.
Okay. You want to just hand me those?
Yeah.
Nurglings?
I'm going to spend my CP to do the cool thing.
Okay. Let's see it.
He's going to die.
You know, Mr. Phoenix,
No icons objective, so
I hear what you're saying, and I felt that way at first
nope,
about.
he's once per battle because he's about to die.
Okay.
Okay, hang on, this is an important roll.
I think it's once per battle round.
Once per battle.
Okay.
Nope. We will take lethal hits, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll take lethal.
All right, so he switched
I
up
didn't
his
get
blood
angry
dice
on
there.
that. That's what I was fishing for.
Okay.
I will look at battle round, but I'm almost positive. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Double check like when we go to my turn. Because when we go to my turn, I'm gonna put
It's
on
a
my
new
time. I'm
battle
gonna use the
round,
restroom, and you can just look it up.
Oh, no, you're good.
So anyway, what I'm
So
saying
what do
is,
you do?
I really don't think
Chainforge
World
thing
Eaters
for
are
that one?
like
'Cause I don't
make your
really want-
charges or lose.
We'll do the fist. Why not?
Because look at how well Anthony Vanal has been doing with them lately, right? You're not gonna have a track record like Anthony if the faction was just based around
I'm gonna spend 2 CP.
rolling well.
We'll damage this one.
Okay.
I guarantee in his run, like at California Cup, he had a few games where he didn't roll well and was still able to win.
Where am
So
I going to start? I guess I'm gonna start.
Yeah, no, I hear you, Mr. Phoenix. I hear you. I felt that way about my Space Wolves several times in the past.
That's the Juggerlord. There he is. That's the Exalted. There we go. All right, we'll start with him. How do I want to do that? It's damage 2, since you brought it down, and I'm still that. Yeah, we'll do the 6 attacks. I'm running on 5s, so. But I hit, but I'm hitting on 3s.
favorite
Instead of 4s.
True.
Who is this? This is the one dude into the 1.
I don't know. I feel like Anthony is more a favorite of Slanesh.
When you do the Eviscerator, it's 2 base.
Oh,
The fist is
it?
flat 3, yeah.
Oh, it
Because the
is.
Exalted, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah,
So-
sorry. So hitting on 3s.
You're good, yeah. 1 lethal. 5 swing. 3 wounds total, minus 2. 2 damage on this one.
Yeah, 2 damage. 5 ups. Takes 4.
Drop 1 of Joe's dice. All right.
It's funny to me
One
to
only
think
has
that there
20 fists, I
are
don't
people
have a
out there
choice
who
now, so
only
6
know of Sean Dayton
hitting
for his
4s
orcs.
on this.
This is going into the -1 damage right now.
1 wound, minus 3. Cool, take 1. Eviscerator Sword for 6 attacks on 3s. And then on, that's lethal. 1 lethal.
Yep, don't forget that.
So 3 again.
AP2.
Yep. Juggerlord.
So I take 2 more.
Juggerlord. 8 attacks on the charge. 6,
What's up, Big Drip?
8. 4, 2 base, so 3s to
Did
hit.
play Drukari.
2, 3 lethals.
Lethals, yep.
And then it's 5s again. 5 saves, minus 1. 2 damage goes to 1.
So I take 2 more.
Yeah, bailing under that one's pretty nuts.
So 4s, so 2s, 2 wounds, plus 1, so 1.
Apparently, he's also the one that cooked
minus
up
1.
Lucas Troller's WTC orc list, which was also very bananas, but worked very, very well.
We'll do
Didn't
some,
get angry
we'll do some
back.
punches back.
Sad.
The tiered rhino.
Yep.
You just put on my time.
Okay, your turn.
That misses. Your toughness 5 now, it's the 3s.
Yep.
1 save on your reduced armor save, please.
Okay.
Damage 1.
4. Good.
Love it. The other guy.
Yep.
4s. Wounding on a 3 now. Nothing. All right, good talk.
Oh, it is battle round. I've been playing that fucking terribly wrong. Okie dokie. All right. So back to you.
Yeah, I was wondering why he was trying to
I
get the
started
roll
defense
for Angron back,
stronghold.
because he's going to get a roll at the start of the battle round anyway, right? So I'm not sure what. This play didn't make sense to me. Maybe I'm missing something. but-
We
Yeah,
are
he is,
going
Brad. He's
to-
Triple tax it, Joe.
I'm gonna put it on me. I'm gonna tally up the primary, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay.
So I'll have 10 no matter what, and then I'll come back and we'll do some battle shock. We'll see if that stays sticky.
Oh, if you fall back. It's leadership, not battle shot.
Sorry, man.
All good.
Hey, Joe. I'm gonna use the restroom. Do I
Yeah.
just leave this here with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be right back.
All right,
Oh, come on. Chad doesn't want that fucking ASMR of the urine.
let's see if I can recreate for you guys.
All right, Chad, let's walk around and see how other tables are doing.
don't-
What does everybody else want to see? Is there any tables you want to check in on, Joe?
No.
Thomas Bird here. We got Max Steele got his butt kicked last round. We got the Seth Oster and Hunter Nichols game.
Yeah. How's that one going?
Let's go find out.
Okay.
Let's take an adventure, Chad. My opponent went to go pee, so I'm doing shoutcasting for Joe. How is this going, guys? What's the game? I see that. What's the score?
How's Damon's Tau doing? All right, here. I'll give you guys a Patreon table spoiler.
All right, 42-24 chat for Votan versus Space Force. 42.
All right, 33 for the Marines versus 40 for the Tau right now on the Patreon table.
So that was that one. All right. So Hunter got put, Baby got put in the corner for Space Wolves. Sorry, Joe. I'm not sorry. Fuck that. What else? What are we going to check it on?
It's usually not that far away. I don't know, man. You can
right.
How do you feel like your game is going so far, Skylar?
Me?
Yeah.
Terribly.
Yeah.
I have to play denial because you're dying. I should have got 5 points on bring it down turn 1.
Yeah.
To be ahead a
up,
little
man?
bit to deny him points.
I'm not a judge. I don't have any
hoping on
authority.
keeping my shit alive.
Okay.
For round 5.
I want to move this guy through here.
Gotcha.
He's saying I can't move him.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now, so yeah.
Right.
If you want to talk after, we can.
Is that
Yeah.
an inch or is that not an inch?
Oh, buddy.
So these is way.
I'm just saying, can I
So
do
from
it or
the
not?
from the tread, I would say no, it's not an inch. Sorry,
Oh, there you
it's
go.
not an
So I
inch.
can't get through.
You can't get through.
Can I charge through it?
Put.
You could charge through it. Yeah.
Let's see.
You would have
Tim,
to
Tim
clear
over
that,
there
which
playing
would be
another
impossible
game
to then be
while
engaged
he's
with.
waiting for Skylar to come back over here.
More or less, I can't.
You could declare this as a charge.
I would let you roll your own dice, but they're completely illegible on the camera, so you can't do it.
Ordered dice
Fortunately,
from
you can
Red
engineer
Dice,
that situation.
But they got delivered as I was driving because they were late. But they were like the blood spattered corn logo ones he has.
Nice.
And I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. But they didn't got delivered as I was here. All right, blessings time.
All right, big roll here.
Okay. Yes!
You got him. Natural rolled the Angron.
Let's feed my assassinate.
Nice.
All right, so Angron's one of them.
The Red Angel returns.
I have no icon, so I can't.
And by the way, guys, Angron coming back does not consume your blood
Feel the pain
dice,
in Angron. That's what we got.
Sounds good.
which is really nice.
All right,
Okay, Rhino repair. This
Reborn
one
in
goes
blood,
at
chat.
2,
All right.
for the mic.
So
7.
you killed a unit of Nurglings and a PVC so far,
Well, you didn't
and
actually-
Angron is back.
I do.
Back again.
Care if this one is battle shot?
It does not, Ricky. Yeah, it's a separate
Sure you
thing.
do.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Give me a second to think about my turn a little bit.
I don't know your life.
So you can get Angron back and still
I'll go
get
with
2
the blue
blessings.
Squad while I'm thinking, just kind of stall for time. They get
Sure.
+1 to
I think it
battle
does use the dice, but you can still get 2 other blessings from the other dice you have left
Base
over. That's what I'm trying.
There's 6 or 7, but they get +1 to their battle shock test. That's their data sheet ability.
Oh, okay. They should be base 7 because I think most CSM are. But the 6 would make sense if it's +1, 100%.
Let's check.
I thought they were base
Let's
7.
check and learn together. The leadership 6. I rolled a 6. They're +1 to save anyhow.
Why is every other system 7 shit? but
Chaos
Death Guard
just
is 6?
has really good leadership. for
No,
some
they're
reason.
inconsistent on the leaderships.
Well, demons are really bad.
Yeah, it uses the
And
dice,
War
but it's
Dogs
not
is
a
bad.
blessing.
Everything else is actually really good.
Right.
Okay, so
No,
he's
these are like CSM versus. Like it's not.
All right, Han Bale, have fun. Good time at the concert, man. Hope you guys have fun.
over here.
Enjoy it.
So we're on
Thanks for all your help
Right.
today.
Yep, he's good.
Yep.
I don't think anyone else is bad. Hit the drone, I guess.
Yeah.
This is important. I go to 3. You go to 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm actually just going to spend the CP to auto-pass him because he's going to do some
I
homers.
gotta do this.
Yeah, we'll do this now. Before we get yelled at.
Yep.
Admin stuff out of the way. I'll take a leadership test on the Rhino.
Yes,
'cause
Matthew. He
that
goes back
result-
into
those resulted, so he
strategic
would get
reserves,
fallback.
and because he has the deep strike rule, that means he
We're
can
good.
deep strike when he comes in.
And I am going to do a desperate escape test. I'm going to do the fallback move over you first, and then do the desperate escape test.
For the Rhino?
He'll go over here. And then on 1 or 2, he dies.
Interesting tech.
So he's dead. The idiots inside get
That's
out.
fucking dirty.
Wow.
Oh, but they can't do anything, so okay.
Yeah, they are battle shocked.
Shocked.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. So the guys that come out still count as battle shock, so you don't get that objective.
They still get, but they are there.
For next turn, sure.
Sure.
But they are battle shocked as of right now.
They will be battle shocked, yes.
Okay. So I'll still have. All right.
It will, so you will get 1 more turn.
Yep. For Angry Ron.
That's a
smart.
pretty. I've never seen that play before. That's pretty cheeky.
I like it.
Doesn't it die before moving? I don't think so.
But that's.
I imagine Tim.
Right?
Yes.
I'm gonna give Tim the benefit of the doubt here. He seems like he's really on top of his rules, Chet.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that he can't get stuff wrong, but I feel like this is a play that he's thought about a lot. And, yeah.
I got a 3-inch, and if you need to use it, and I'll punch out.
Well, I want them to be 4 inches away from each other, so if you charge one, you don't pile into the other one.
And then you got to roll 11 die.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That was smart. I like that. I like that a lot.
Thank you. I'm not going to roll the explosion because it doesn't affect them and no one else is in range.
Yeah.
Oopsie. Ooh.
I think he forgot his mortars turn on. Yeah.
My hip.
It's before it
Whiskey.
moves.
Oh.
Scotch. Oh yeah, you always lose someone you do this. So it's
Okay, so I got that wrong. It sounds
more.
like
I'll lose
Chat's
4
saying.
points.
All right. And you can pick out how you want. Yeah, how you got it. All right, I'll take
It's
it. I'll take it.
unfortunate.
That could have gone way worse.
Let's hope it doesn't cause big change in the game here. Yeah.
Get that out of the track before Joe kills me. Yeah, that's
Yeah. I think you guys are right. Like, clearly, I don't think Tim had a big strategy here to try to roll a 1 or 2 to on purpose lose his Rhino, because there was no reason to, right? If the Rhino's alive, then he unstickies his objective and stickies it for himself and all kinds of other good things. With the Rhino dying, now those guys are standing there and they're OC0,
Flamer.
they're battle shocked,
So
they
two
can't
heavy
use
weapons.
strats on them.
Overwatch anyways, right?
All right. So 2 heavy weapons, flamer, 2 heavy weapons, and then characters.
Yeah, they're very still melee capable.
Okay. Yep.
But they can't charge this turn.
Oh, okay. So you got the sergeant. So 3 heavy weapons in this one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Sergeant is plasma gun and a
Fist.
heavy weapon. Yep. This guy's going to try to fall back.
Leadership.
That's his leadership test. He's good.
Yeah.
He'll jump over you too. So let's see where he finishes his move.
One or 2.
Let me double check. I think it might be a little bit of a worse roll because he's. Oh, he wasn't battle shocked.
Yeah, he's done.
What the hell?
Visible.
Okay. Now that's what I wanted you to roll a 6.
He just lost both his Rhinos there.
Because
That's
that
right.
would have been karma. Take your 6s to the curb.
All right.
All right.
Cool. Now we can actually get on with the real turn.
Yeah, that was interesting. What was the logic for wanting to do it with the second unit? You didn't need to take the risk. That popping out made sense, but
Just I want more units over there.
were you
And
just
I
taking the risk for the OC to have it?
I don't really. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really need that Rhino anymore. He's done plenty this game. And now I want to clear
Rhinos
up.
are amazing late game. What are you talking about?
He is good.
They heal a wound every turn, Chat. Something you probably learned today.
But yes, when your removal phase is done, Daddy has to come home.
Got to do the rapid ingress. He's gonna homers.
Man, this thing has been such a pain in the ass for Skylar. Like, it should have died turn 1, and it's back here just farming teleport homers right now.
7. 11.
Did you see what he did? So he had the 2 rhinos I move blocked. He fell back, but fell over my models. Killed himself on 1. 4 Blade Marines died. The other one fell back over too. It died. Didn't explode. But battle shock now, so I still have a sticky objective from the call.
Yeah, so I feel
Just want to
I was like-
reposition some stuff.
Tim, I don't think, didn't realize that
appreciate
you
that.
have
Like,
to,
that's
if the thing
smart.
fails Desperate Escape, it doesn't get to move, so it dies in place.
To move up like this.
So he thought that you get to move and then take the Desperate Escape test, which
There will
is,
be,
I mean,
there will be at
clearly an honest mistake.
carnage
He's not
fans.
trying to
Don't
game the
challenge
system
carnage
here or
fans at a good
anything.
time.
It's one of those things that doesn't come up very much in games, and very reasonable to imagine someone making that kind of mistake. Although I will say that all of us should do a better job of when we're using a rule that we don't use that often, we should get out the rule book and look it up, right? Get out the app and look it up, because the app actually makes looking up this kind of thing very easy compared to the way it used to be. Yeah.
Ooh.
I will say, though, that the reason that people don't look up rules enough in Warhammer is because, to be frank, looking up the rules,
Sure.
We've been trained over time by the rules being in 16 different documents, that looking up the rules does not solve the problem most of the time. I think it's better now than it's been in the past, but it's just going to take a long time to get a cultural change in the Warhammer community to
Typist moves 5, the rest of these
get
guys
people
move
to
4.
look up rules more often. We just don't do that. Especially in a 4-hour round, too, right? You got plenty of time, but usually at tournaments, you don't have enough time on your clock to look up everything. Yeah. No worries, Gillette. Thanks for giving us the page number, page 143, if you guys want to see at home.
The range on the entry cannons is 24, right?
Yeah, it's 24. It's like a wish.com last cannon.
I like that reference. That's good.
Yeah, I agree. It's the app's best use case is just looking up like core rules. You know, 'cause you literally just type in desperate escape.
You already done?
Or fallback even, and you pull it up really quickly.
Was it? Did?
How's this bloodbath going?
I don't know yet. It's close actually. I didn't think it was gonna be this close. It's gonna be an 8-point game. Going into round.
Angron is coming back
4.
next turn.
Yeah. Angron's revived. He's in deep strike right now.
Of course he is.
That's the best
Where else
part.
would Angron be?
Living his best life on the fucking
Living his
beach.
best life in Deep Strike.
All right.
I think I'm done moving, man. You want to wrap it ingress?
I do. It is 100% has to happen. Okay, so he can come over here, no problems. He can go over there, no problems. You zone me out.
Angron cam, Angron cam.
Can't get on that objective anymore because 17 and a half or 19 and a half, 20 and a half. Yeah, because his base is 4 inches. Do I
This guy is
just
supposed to be over here a little bit.
come out here? You could hit him with mortars, but I don't care.
Big decision here for Skylar. Can't afford to put Angron in the wrong spot
really,
at this point.
really fucking matters where he goes.
Oh, that sucks, Bulldrock.
He has to go here.
Oh, I messed up. The Desperate Escape happens before the models are moved. So these guys are actually supposed to be back.
Oh,
Oh,
they
Do you
caught
want me
it
to leave them
somehow.
there, or do you want me to move them back?
okay, so.
Oh, look at the puffer.
Yeah.
Hey, wait,
I messed up, and I read the Desperate Escape rule wrong, and I did the Desperate Escape rule first, and
these
then got
models
them out
should
over
be
here.
there.
They are battle shocked, but they should be back here.
I didn't read that either. That's my fault.
Start from the end.
So the Rhino died over here. It should have died over here. So these Marines should not be over here. They should be over here. What do you think is the best way for us to fix it? That makes both of us
Because he did do a bunch
happy.
of movement phase, and that might have changed it.
If you're okay with it,
How far away are you guys from where that happened?
So
maybe like
these
an entire
plate
movement
marines
phase.
would be here.
yellow. Are you happy?
Yeah, he's still in his end of his movement.
Are you happy with yellow being here and white being here?
I'm 100% with you are. Like that's fine.
I'm fine with that, and then you can rapid ingress.
Yeah.
Does that work? All right, cool. We'll leave everything else
Oh
the
yeah,
same.
yeah. That's just you have me walking by. It's like, hey.
I just don't.
weird
I just
interaction.
don't want to
Yeah,
find. I just
know,
don't want to find
they
out
just fucked
Monday.
up, like,
I don't
your
want to
nerd-
find out Monday that that's like all messed up and everything.
Yeah, Yeah. It's like it might have messed up like your nurgling movements, things like that, right?
No.
All right, Anthony, did you text
I know,
Tim?
right? Immediately.
They're going to come after me pretty hard.
Guys,
This is in GW stream, so Joe.
I'm gonna have to go to like
Sig.
Sigmar or something after this.
highly
for
suggest.
you, Joe.
I player. This is such a weird
You're
thing,
good?
guys.
Yep.
All right.
So I
I'm
still
gonna
have passed the charge here.
I mean, I feel like
not
almost
aggressive.
for
Now I
certain
know
somebody
way more
texted
options,
Tim
right?
or he was looking at stream chat or something there, which I mean, what are you
still
gonna
like
do,
the
right?
idea of killing your vehicles that can
It
kill him,
happens. Or Tom, no Tim.
or killing that thing.
Yeah.
But these guys will probably jump back in that
You know,
vehicle.
big ups to Tim for being a good sport about that, of course. But I don't know what to do, guys. What do I do? Like, take the players' phones away from them, but I can't do that because they need their phones to
Darn
look
it.
at their
All right.
strats and
I
stuff.
still have that objective. I'm not worried about that. I still have this objective. I'm going to get my 10.
Yeah.
I'm going to defend Stronghold at the end of your turn. So I'm going to be at 13 up. How aggressive do I need to
Skylar playing real hard into his bottom of game here. Remember, guys, this is you can get a ton of primary from burning objectives in this game.
So the blue squad's at that wall, right?
Huh?
The blue squad is at that wall.
They're at that wall because they're setting up for a charge here.
Yeah, to take the objective. I get it.
You know, Callum, I disagree though, right? I think it's actually bad sportsmanship for you to have your friends come up during a game at a tournament and start talking about the game to anybody at the
Put this
table.
to round 4.
Yeah,
Because I think we've all had that game where we end up
you
playing
can't stop it.
1v4 or 1v3, you know,
right.
at a tournament, and that's
Well,
not cool.
if I can't stop you, then just score it right now.
Yeah, I will now.
I'm glad they fixed
I
it,
was
guys.
waiting
Don't get me
for
wrong.
the face to know,
Gotcha,
right?
gotcha. Okay.
It's just one of those things that wouldn't have happened if they weren't on stream, right? Yeah, I agree, Gamer Geek.
I think that's entropy cannons.
Now, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm really happy they fixed the
24
mistake.
inches.
I just think that the way in which it was caught is less than ideal.
All right. It's there. Okay. So Angron can sit right here, out 9-9, outside of 24. You can mortar him. Yeah.
I could mortar him. Just put the die.
I'm still debating. I'm still debating. I know where, I can fit there and outside of 9.
I'm just saying, 'cause once you lay the tape measure flat on the table, he'll actually be in range. So I don't want that to
you're
happen
good.
for you.
You're good. I appreciate it. Fuck, man. We have deploying. Killing him is more valuable. All right. Yeah, killing him is more valuable. They need to get in this rhino. Outside of 9. All right. Joe, is the camera working on him? So, hang on. Sees him through the gap.
Joe's nodding his head yes.
Okay, good. That's what I care about. All right, so that's my CP. I'm not a CP, and it is up
Nice.
to you.
Thank you. Okay. So this is a little bit cooked now, but like I said, make the mistake, own it. And I think this is still very workable. Let's do
Bob,
this
Mac,
like this. Cool.
I'm out of whiskey. Can I give my card to somebody? I'll love you long time. I'm out of whiskey. Can I give you my card and I'll buy you a drink and train? All right.
Actually, remember, you were not here at the start, but this weekend, these crates are being played as less than 2 inches
We
tall.
are going to.
So they're obscuring,
Really going to get a better.
but
time to do
anything
it.
can move through the
I
crates
don't
like
love
it's
the
not
idea.
there. So vehicles, monsters, cavalry, anything can move through the crates.
Drone.
Closest enemy model, yeah.
Yeah. It's not terrible.
D6 inches.
I can do it once, get some value.
Yeah, no
I
worries,
think I'm hitting you with the boil blight,
It's
which
every unit.
yeah. I think about hitting you with the boil blight to kill some. What buffs do you have up right now?
Skylar is playing super
right
cagey
now,
to try to get that
hang on,
end of
feel the
game
pain.
primary.
I don't love it as much as the feel no pain, but if I can take a little bit of wind out of your sails over there.
Reborn in blood. There you go.
Karn chilling in his ride over here on the right flank.
Seems good. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. I don't use this strat up now, so I'm gonna boil blight. Every unit in my army that shoots at unit gets +1 to hit, but also gets ignore cover. So.
Yeah, it's targeting.
No, that's dumb. That's dumb. I'm not going to do it. Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay.
No, because I moved the Plague Burst card, so I'm only getting half the value. I just don't care that much.
All right, sounds good.
I'm going to hoard my CP like a dragon. So let's see if that first Plague Burst card can just smite check the shit out of you.
Karn is a road rage menace.
So
God, can you imagine riding with Karn in traffic?
The blade is called?
This Plague Burst card is going to shoot directly here, and then the mortar, he's going to shoot directly into them.
Okay.
So mortar, this will be D6 +3 +2.
Finally.
He finally didn't roll a 6 on his number of shots, yeah.
You're toughest 2 now, so I'm hitting on 3s, winning on 2s with lethals. No lethals, 3 misses.
I'm within 9.
Yeah, that was the intent. You had plenty of movement.
Yeah, you're good.
That is 5 at AP1 damage 2.
That's including cover? Because you can't see all of my unit. Because this guy here.
Sorry, so AP2 including contagions, you are getting covered though?
Right, so AP1 basically, right? So I'm on 4 ups.
Maybe on 4 ups.
4 ups, this is the mortar, right? We're doing
Yes.
first? Okay. 2 go through. First one dies. Second one takes 1.
Would you like the blood surge?
Is he done shooting at them?
He's done shooting at them.
Okay, yeah, so 3 inches. Okay. Go ahead. They're going this way in the shipping container.
Sounds good. I trust you.
Actually,
There's anger on the tallest Primarch.
I guess Angron's
Entry cannons into the squad
I
in the
think
center.
Magnus was technically the tallest Primarch.
Lethal, a hit. Your toughness 5 now, so wounds on 2s. 2 saves at AP1, a Guerrillian. 5 up in
Because he could pick whatever size he wanted,
D6 +1.
like the
3.
Emperor.
5 up feeling pains. 1 takes 2.
Okay. Rod Hail. A lethal. Wounds on a 4 now. So 2 saves, functionally AP1.
God, there are so many Plague Marines standing around here. That is a
Is that
terrifying
squad
place to
within
be.
6 inches of that drone?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to mortar
Because I went around instead of through.
Okay. I'm going to mortar that squad again.
Sure.
And then I can't flame, not in range, so I'm just going to shoot the Rod Hail into the squad in the center.
Okay.
So mortar to the Zerks.
Blood Surge is
you are
closest
still 10?
enemy unit,
Because I've only
excluding
killed 1?
aircraft.
Correct. Oh, did I remove that model? Hang on. I don't think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's got
6,
the
7, 8,
stench
10.
over here has
I
got to
didn't
be
remove the
pretty
model.
bad.
I apologize.
So 5 +3 +2.
This has been a great game so far, though. Shane. Good
right
choice.
Because you're looking submissive and blastable.
Seems like the Patreon table game also
What?
pretty good.
I heard this.
Shooting indirectly though.
All right.
Looks like 2 lethals.
Did that
4
one
hits.
move?
2s because contagions. 6. Functionally AP2. But you are getting covered. This is indirect.
So 4s again. 1.
Yeah, let's see if that guy dies.
He dies. He was at 1 wound.
Okay. You want a blood surge again?
I do. 3 inches to the outside. Up to 3 inches. So we will stay just behind this ring. Crater.
I thought you had to move the full distance.
I can't end on top of it.
That's
Like
true.
my 3 inches can't end because I can't overhang for the packet, right?
Yeah, but you would move sideways, right? And get
Right.
closer.
Because my model would end in like a weird spot.
Okay.
So I'm getting closer.
So you get to a certain point where you're just moving sideways,
Yeah.
but not closer. I get it. Okay.
Well, no. Like these models ended closer. The rest of the units shifted.
I could have sworn it's model by model. They have to move directly
Well,
towards.
technically also too, right? I'm at an angle.
Yep.
And now I'm getting a
That's what I was saying. You're moving sideways, and
I am getting closer at a straight.
Yeah, Dickie, it's something that I think we haven't come to a consensus on in the community yet.
okay. Over here.
Killed the one.
Oh, sorry. I owe you the Rod Hail.
All right.
You're not within rapid fire, I think. Let me check.
24-12, right?
It might be one of those weird brackets where it's like 36-18. I'm gonna check
yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
So
That might
my,
be true.
my stance on this has evolved a little bit over time. I think that in every game leading up to the finals, there should not be any
Yeah, Rod
kind
Hail's
of
24, so it's just 3
looking at
shots.
the stream or anything else.
hit.
But I think when you're at the finals, because it's the only
wound,
game left that
functionally
matters.
All right. Good.
If it is the only game left that matters, right? If there's not more than one final.
Shooting.
In that case, it's okay for
Tucker's
the
gonna do
judges to
something
look
like-
at the stream.
Sure. 4, so D6.
D6. takes.
Because then you don't have to worry about it being fair to everybody, right?
Take 2. The one takes a wound and kills that one.
That sounds like fun, Mulgrock.
Takes the wound, yeah. Okay.
Not everyone could clear the building, so just 3 guys are going to shoot their their flamers.
Yep.
The champion has an extra one. These are anti-infantry 4 up, not 2 up.
Sure.
With contagions, it'd be functionally AP 1, and they ignore cover.
So 4 ups.
6 4-ups.
6. 1 damage apiece.
Yep.
I'm gonna do these 5 at a time since I have 5 wounds remaining on those guys. 4s. Can't, so I'll just roll it against them again. All right, so good. Feel no pains. I take 2, kills that one.
Skylar's dice waking up here. He's starting to believe, chat.
All right. The battle shocked unit. They're going to shoot a anti-infantry flamer and a plasma gun, non-overcharged.
White or yellow? Sorry.
White. Sorry.
Okay.
6 shots.
All right.
4. These are functionally AP2, and they ignore cover.
All right. So 3 at a time. 5 ups. Takes 1. He takes 1. Feel no pain.
Just 1 damage.
Takes none.
Okay. Plasma.
Yep.
Damn.
They both hit. They are not lethal because that's not the character one. 1 wound. AP2, damage 1.
So 5.
Maybe 3 actually because of the.
How many fucking saves this guy made?
Yellow's gonna shoot. Same thing. Just everything in that squad.
What do you have left? Yeah, you have all. You have him. Get him.
So his assault weapon and then his plasma.
Okay.
So the plasma. That's a lethal. So 1 save, AP2, damage 1.
5 up and roll. Nope. Damage 1.
1 damage. I didn't overcharge.
Yeah. Goes through.
Hyper blight. 4.
Dude, what a turnaround here, though.
Lethal. Wait, these are 1 on 3s.
Like, as
these
far
are
as dice
functionally
luck so
AP3.
far.
Damage 2.
Damage 2 apiece.
Yes. His hyper blight grenades.
So first 1 at a time then. He's good. He takes it. 2 damage, you said?
Yes, sir.
He only has 2 wounds, so he dies. So that's 3 of 1 more save, right?
I'm sorry, these are AP2, not AP3.
I'm going against my 5 ups.
Okay.
The second roll was a feel no pain.
Okay.
Because he only has 2 wounds at a time. That's why I was doing it 1 at a time.
Sounds good.
So against the Lord now, 4 up, takes it.
Okay.
And he takes 2. He's down to 5.
So Lord has 5.
Yes, sir. I'll double check for you, but I almost.
The real question is,
answer
5
is
left. Yeah, so the real question is, do I want to accidentally kill him? Would love to get some extra movement going on. We're gonna leave him be because I want to push.
All right, Patreon
stuff
table
up
has
that
wrapped
we need
up.
to deal with. So we're gonna go into charge phase.
Sure.
They're gonna charge here.
Sounds good.
They hit it with
will
3,
fail.
barely.
Oh, you're doing Nurglings first. Sorry.
Yeah.
You just imagine Karn, like, slavering and
Yep.
muttering to himself inside that rhino with the Nurglings charging him. Just
8, 7. All right, 7 on deck. Just within an inch. I'll take it.
Yep.
he's got to be so mad right now that he can't be out there punching those guys.
So, yeah. All right.
Yeah, because that way this guy's gonna pile in, get on the objective,
Well,
and then contest it.
yeah, okay.
Not hold it, just contest.
Well, he has to move closer, right?
Yeah, so if he moves through
He
here,
can't move.
He can't move, but if this guy moves here, and
Because
touches
this guy had the base. His closest distance was there, though, right? Was because he was here.
You don't have to go to the closest distance. You just have to
that's fine.
base.
We'll do it like that.
Just making sure, like that was. I know he can do it, right?
Yep.
Like he can go around. So
Okay.
if you activate them first, he can go around and make room for that guy. Does that make sense?
I think I'm fine with this because the primary play was to stop you from disembarking directly this way.
Okay.
So if I don't
you
get
can
to,
still
if I
do
don't-
it. It's just order of operations.
Yeah,
Doing push-ups
I think
on the
I'm
rhino.
very happy with how this is. So I'm also not going to push it.
Okay. So he is on the objective on the edge of that wall.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So yeah.
So this is something that's also
Got it.
kind of confusing to people
Why don't
still
you
at
shoot?
10th. When you make a charge move, the only criteria is you have to
I'm just
end in
gonna
base to base if you can. You don't have to move the shortest possible
Easy.
distance or anything like that.
Yep. Get that out the way.
It's just that if you have enough movement to end in base to base, you have to end in base to base.
These guys can't charge. We're going to go green. Let's take a 5.
Yep, 5.
This is the last game today, Connor.
Good. 7.
No 1 inch of grayscale, no. If you can end in base to base, you have to. When you charge. Them's the rules.
So I'm going to do this, kind of move block myself from basing.
Joe, defense stronghold isn't going away. Do I just hit discard on it? I put the points on it. So I have...
Yeah, okay, hang on.
Does it have to wait for him to put in points? So I have the 3, it's bottom of 4. I was waiting to hit it to round 4 for me.
Yeah.
So when I hit it, if you hit it,
I don't know. You might actually hit the extra time. So just discard that when you get there and run it.
okay, but it'll track the score already? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing that wrong. Sorry.
Okay. So over here, I measured it. I immediately forgot because I was so enthralled by your conversation.
Yeah.
So red's going to go for charge.
Yeah.
That's correct, Cal, yeah.
Just a hair inside 7.
So if you roll exactly the right dice to make it within an inch but not base something, you can end in engagement range still, which is weird because sometimes in 10th it's actually better for you to roll lower charge numbers if you want to do like movement shenanigans. Yeah, Time Walker, I agree. They're really cool. They're called squad marks, and I think they're super useful. Get them on Etsy and other places.
Yes.
These little tabs at the bottom of the bases to color code who's in which squad. Super useful.
This turn. Okay, him. Yeah.
This is top of 4, isn't
I don't think.
it? Yeah, this is top of 4, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I really needed anything else. So we are going to activate here. This goes based.
Yeah, you can use your own model to
So
move
slide
block.
it
That
around
is
here
correct.
like this. Sure. Let's see. I like that because I don't really want you to punch me through a wall.
There will always be combat
Oh,
phase
oh.
movement jank.
Stay away.
We just traded the old jank for new jank. Mastering this jank, though, is very important to doing well in Warhammer.
do that. Okay.
Yeah,
So
Captain.
all the heavy weapons can swing, which is the main part I'm concerned about. Sure. 3, 3, 3. 15 heavy weapon attacks. The character.
No, Cal, they took that out of
Characters are not able to
the
swing.
tournament pack right away, so you can
So
end your move on top
this
of the
is red
button.
squad.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree, Miller.
Lethal 5s.
JJ says that dude's gonna live. I'll bet $10. You talking about the Avocado Lord?
So it'll be 5 saves on your invul and all damage 2.
4 up.
It is a lot of
Takes
plague
1,
marines. Yeah.
damage 2,
Yes, sir.
6s. Takes
I think the proper scientific term for a large group of plague marines would be a shitload, right? Like if you were doing taxonomy. You have a flock of seagulls, a herd of cattle, and a shitload of marines, plague marines.
All right. Plague knife time.
Okay.
Dirty poop knife time. A pestilence of plague marines. Yeah.
5s here.
Yep.
Ooh. 4 saves.
You might be right, man. He might live here.
A damage 1.
3s.
This Jugger Lord is being a boss right now.
Good.
All right.
A
do you wanna
biofilm
interrupt?
plague marines.
I don't have the CP. I'm out.
Okay. Oh, that's right. So green's going to swing next. Sure.
He's living so far. What a boss, man. We should put a camera on this guy. Forget Angron.
9 heavy plague weapons.
This guy is the real hero.
Lethal 5s. These actually all miss. 2 saves on your invul and damage 2.
4-ups.
Mosh pit in the middle.
4 damage. 6s. I needed to pass one of those. Dead. Fuck.
Oh, he got
Thought
up
he almost had
there.
a chance there. Oh, that could have been good. All right.
Okay. They will.
Juggerlord down.
This.
If that guy knew how magnets worked, chat, he would have lived there. Just saying.
Over here, the Nurglings. Sure. He's gonna swing around like this. Yep. Hitting on 5s, lethal 6s. A 6 to wound. 2 saves, AP dash, damage 1. You are -1 save from contagion, so 2 4-ups.
JJ, you didn't have to do that because I didn't take the bet, but I appreciate the support, man.
Display Green is going to do this right here. Sure.
What a man of his word.
Objective, but
a man of honor.
6 attacks.
Thanks for the support.
Lethal. These miss. Wounds on your toughness 9, now to 8. He's strength 8, so 4s.
Okay. So 2.
So 2 at AP 3 with the contagions.
All right.
Damage 2.
Nope. Damage 2 apiece.
Yep, so 4 damage total.
6s. All right. Takes 4. Down to 5.
Sir, it's my turn. I picked up a 4 on homers, another 4 on assassinate, and I'll pass it to you. I go to 3, you go to 1. Let me know if you want to swing back with the line.
It's going to go into the Plague Marines. 4 attacks, 2 hits, right? Hit on 4s.
You get the extra attacks when you're charged as well, or do you have to charge?
It's only 4 attacks. Oh, 3. I'm sorry, 3 attacks. Let me reroll. 1 hit. No wounds.
Okay.
I
got them surrounded.
When I saw the 4, that's my fault.
It's all good.
All right. So my turn. Yeah. So I'm going to see if I can do this right, and it doesn't change my score.
So you have 2 for 10.
Discard. All right. Now I'm going to draw. No prisoners and cleanse. Oh snap!
No prisoners. Could be spicy. Lots of nurglings he can farm over here. No prisoners maxes at 8, right?
50%, so I don't have to battle shock him.
Could he get 8 on no prisoners here?
Yeah, so I'm up to 6. It's up here because you had all your models. I'll put it over here so chat can see.
All right, help me out, chat. What else died here?
That's fine.
He lost 2 rhinos there.
Yeah.
1 unit of nurglings so far. It only maxed at 5. Oh, damn it. I thought it maxed more than that.
Do you want to take the pot shots at Angron? I'm fine with it.
Sure.
That's all it is, right?
Put them on time real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Plate vultures. No lethals.
Nothing?
Nothing.
right.
And then the Havoc launcher.
Yeah.
1 shot. Doesn't hit. Good talk.
Cool.
We did it.
All right.
And
This is
Gron.
good there.
And
No
Gron.
prisoners. 1, 2, 3. Maxes of 5. Does
Max is
that-
5. Okay.
2.
It's going to be tomorrow at EPHA. I was actually working on the website during lunch. I'm really excited about this
5
t-shirt,
base
by
on
the way,
Plague
guys.
Marines, though, right?
Here, let me show you.
So what?
You move 5 base on Plague Marines,
5
right?
base, yeah. So can't really get on there unless you give me something that's charged.
I mean, I can give you an 11-inch charge being 16 inches away.
So that would be
10
a
inches?
minimum 1 advance.
Can
So
you
I think if
advance
I
on charge?
No, I couldn't advance the charge.
Okay.
It's not that type of army. I'm just saying I could advance OC on there.
I think my better play. Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
There you go.
All right.
Isn't that sweet? Yeah, it's a 3-day tournament. This is the last round today, and then we're going to have 3 rounds tomorrow and then 2 rounds on Sunday. Jordan did a great job with the art. Yeah.
I can't stop that.
And by the way, for all my Euro lads and lasses, since I love you guys, I am going to be at WTC again this year, so I'm planning on getting shirts either mailed to Europe ahead of time or made in Europe so that I can get them to you guys without you having to pay insane shipping costs. So if you're in Europe, just hold your horses, and we'll do another wave of pre-orders before I head over to WTC. I will, Matt. Yep. But the best way to make sure you get the size you want and everything is to pre-order for sure.
I give him 4. I give him call.
So I'm going to do it the same way I did last year. You can pre-order the shirts starting tomorrow.
I have to do
But once the pre-orders close, I will only sell them in person from then on. So I'm not going to keep like selling them online. So.
Probably destroy that.
And also, I'm only going to sell the hoodies as pre-orders. So if you want a hoodie version, then you got to pre-order.
35, 40.
All right. Skylar's doing math. Someone cue the beautiful mind meme. He actually caught up on primary. It's pretty impressive. You know, on EPGA last year, I ordered extra shirts based on the proportion of sizes people ordered in the pre-order, and it actually worked out perfectly. Like,
35.
Does the hoodie come with wolf ears? No, but it does come with one of those tails.
18.
You know the one I'm talking about.
35. Okay. 72. Yeah, that's right. This is metal. I have to burn something this time.
I wish we could hear what Skylar's muttering to himself here.
So the goal here is okay. Command phase, I don't have anything fancy to do. I do have my 1 CP. Movement phase.
Brentley, I'd prefer not to spoil the Patreon table results to people in chat because I know it's really easy to go check it out on BCP and see who won.
One massive in.
But some people would rather not know before they watch
11.
the game.
This way. Angron's going to move his 14 this way. Outside of an inch there. 6.
Damn it, I missed Angron moving.
Outside of an inch. Outside of an inch.
Is he going to unleash the fury of Angron on Nurglings? Surely not. I mean, I guess with Fly, he can just jump over these guys, right? Which is nice.
CPM Overwatch that squad.
Yeah,
Just want to tap it at my time.
I'm at 1. Okay, cool. Oh, just do it on mine. It's been on you the whole time.
Only 3 shots.
Okay.
Oh. 2 AP with contagions. AP 2 ignore cover. Damage 1.
No, damage 1 apiece. Take just 1 wound. I'm not. I can't blood surge, so we're good.
Yep. It was with the shot.
Yeah.
Pick out a guy or 2.
Wouldn't blood surge anyway. Karn and friends are gonna get out.
This Executioner should just one-tap this float drone, finally.
Outside of an inch. Oh, Joe, the window went away for the screen thing. We didn't touch it. It just disappeared. Sir, do you have the most recent up-to-date security antivirus software? Yeah, that's fine.
Fucking Windows, man. Karn and friends getting out of their ride.
Damage 2 weapon, damage 2 weapon. Damage 1, damage 1, damage 1.
Those Nurglings are so screwed.
Okay. I still have it. I really just need to kill them. I need to kill them too. Shooting combats. On 4.
I bet the inside of that Rhino smells like Axe body spray.
I don't think I have anything else to move, right? Got out, moved. Moved. Okay. Shoosting. We're going to start there. 10 bolt pistols. I think I have plasmas in there, but I don't know.
Yeah, Vance, you just walked.
Yeah, they just walked. Because I didn't have advance and charge, so I just moved 6. 6, 79, 10. Bolt pistols. I have to look at my list again. I'm almost positive I have one. But, all right. 5s, right? Oh, no, you're team 9, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so 5s. 1, no AP. Good. Into the snot rockets here. So the combi bolters on 4s.
Yeah, Christoph, like I said, Axe body spray. I'm sure that's a flavor of Axe. Burnt oil and sweet decaying blood. That sounds like an Axe flavor.
Isn't it, right?
Double check that one.
Oh, it is blast now. I thought it's lost indirect. That's what I'm thinking of. All right. Oh.
Did they get the firmware update?
Yeah. All right. So he's taking 1. I'm good with that. Can't shoot them. Can't shoot them. Nurglings. Yeah. Everything's into the Nurglings.
The center Nurglings?
From here, yes.
Oh, sorry, shooting the middle Nurglings.
Can't target these, I wish. All right, so there are 3 2s. 4 saves. One's wounded. All right. 3 shots. 1 hit. 1 wounds. Take it. All right. Cool. I think it's all my shooting, right? Yep. Angron doesn't have a blast attack. That's boring. Charges. Karn and friends, both.
Sorry. Real quick. Sorry, I pulled the wrong one. This one. Real quick. I missaw the color. Let me know if that changes anything.
All right, you're good.
All right.
All right. Karn and friends, multi-charging. I don't need a lot, but a 4 is not a lot. That's fine. Move both of our dice out here. So, yep. Here.
That little measurement gauge thing Skylar's using is pretty nice.
Here.
Is that the one I was making fun of last weekend for being $15 or whatever?
Alive. Karn here.
Or $35 or whatever it was.
Here.
I think it is.
Here. And basically base to base on 2 of 2 across the board. Okay. Rhino is going to charge the green squad. Okay. 5. I think I'm within 6. Yeah. So just moving 5. Okay. Boop. Just within an inch. Go that way to the building.
I want to see Angron just yeet Typhus back into the warp.
Charge both. Okay.
Oh, poo.
4.
Easy.
Yeah. Within an inch. Pushing your guy. And then the obvious charge into the spear. 8 inches. That's more like what I wanted. Move your blue dice for your wounds.
And chat, I feel like using Angron to kill a unit of Nurglings and a unit of Plague Marines just feels real bad here, but I'm not seeing the bigger picture, I guess.
Because they can all make it with an 8.
Simon, bless your heart for thinking that you could keep up with the cleanliness of a World Eater's Rhino, only cleaning it twice a day.
Maybe a little bit of damage. But if I interrupt here, this guy has to go in the Rhino. So it's not great. You just don't want to
you can go into Karn and friends.
Well, this guy's not based within a base. These guys are based in the Rhino, so only one guy stays in the Rhino. Just don't let me interrupt with green, you're good.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to start with Angron.
Okay. He's not affected by the -1 to hit.
Because he's a monster.
I'm assuming you're doing the reroll hits?
Yes.
Okay.
For units within 6 inches, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I'm going to max out at 5, so I think... 9 attacks, so 7 and 2.
Oh, Nurglings and Plague Marines? Okay. You really don't like those Nurglings.
I have no prisoners, man.
That's true. That's fair.
He's putting 7 Angron attacks into the Nurglings.
So we'll do the 2 into the
It's a perfect example of...
Rerolling because it's Angron. Jesus.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no.
The 7 into the other dudes. Nurglings 2.
Scoring points is always the most important thing.
Rerolling. I am -1 on this. No, vehicles, right? No, it's all
you're
Avon.
not,
What am
you're
I
not-
doing?
Yeah, you're a monster.
Jesus, I thought I was on the Rhino already. 2s again. So 5 saves.
AP4?
Yeah.
Okay, so they just died.
Minimum 3.
Yeah, so you just wipe everyone. It was 5 guys. You just wipe everyone but the character.
Cool.
Oh, it's the other way around. Sorry, that makes more sense. I thought he was doing 7 attacks into the Nurglings. I was like,
God
what
damn
the
it,
hell?
Table, Joe. Here and touch.
All right, so he did kill that
I am
Plague
still
Marine
within
squad.
4 of the character. So I'm going to move within 3. Move my 3 within 1.
For the Rhino?
Yeah. Okay. Because the green guy, right?
Sure.
Ooh, I got to ask that question. Because he
What's
becomes
up?
a separate unit, right? He's not technically the one I but I guess.
But you.
Yeah, he made a charge move so he can make a pile in.
You're good.
And if he ends an engagement, then he can swing.
Just within an inch of that guy.
Just don't get
I
engaged.
forget
when
they've changed the way they changed the.
Yeah, it's
face
kind
now
of
is-
weird, Greg. I agree with you there.
It's super weird, right? So 4 attacks. Reroll is he -1 because he's a vehicle
You know, that's what I learned last night. I relearned about myself, Greg, is like,
with the +1. Rerolling. Thank you, Angry.
I just don't have as much fun playing Warhammer when I'm bringing like meta stuff.
2 wounds.
I like to win and I like to play strategically and stuff, but I like to win my
And
way.
then he will.
When I'm just like
Stand
copying
aside
and
and
pasting
move
someone
back
else's
unit.
build,
Right,
it just
move in.
doesn't, it sucks so much of the fun out of it for me.
And now, do you want to interrupt? Probably not.
Not really.
I'm not saying everyone is like that, of course.
We'll start with Karn. 8 attacks on the charge.
Don't we just pick these guys up?
It's up to you.
pick
It's,
him up.
it's only AP2.
I'll pick them up.
Okay.
Because you have like 2 more guys to swing. It's
Yeah,
fine.
and they're both the heavy weapons too.
Yeah.
All right, so we have
I feel like you would have with the rerolls. You'll get them.
4 chain swords, so 20 attacks, right?
You're
Five-
-1 to hit though.
4 chain swords, so
reroll
20
once to
attacks.
hit because of Karn and
I love living in this era of Warhammer, chat.
yeah, 5 attacks on the charge. All right, per model.
I'm not being sarcastic at all. I fucking
One.
love it. Yeah, exactly, downvoting. That's why I'm sort of enjoying my Space Wolves more right now, to be honest with you. Like, there's still, like, Space Marines have so many
Hit, rerolling 1.
interesting and fun ways to build your army right now.
I pulled the 1s, only 2 1s. All right, 2s and under go away. 3s and under go away, sorry. And then strength 6 on charge, so 2s to win.
2's wound, yeah.
Rerolling 1s because Karn. All right, so 4, 8, 12 wounds on. They tried. Holy shit.
You got them.
All right, and now I'm going to go to my Lord and Savior over there with the Executioner. D3 extra attacks for the 3. 5, 1 on the charge, +3. 2s to hit, not minus to hit there, so 2s, no rerolls available. That one's a 1. Yep, and this is devastating. I love some 6s. I got 1 6. 3s to win though. So 3 saves at -2, flat 3, and then you take 3 automatically.
3 saves, a -2, flat 3.
Yes, sir. Because the glaive gets +1.
Oh, 5s.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Just barely killed him.
How
Holy
much
shit.
damage was it?
Flat 3 apiece. I had 1 dev and then 1 went through. I rolled a 6. It's dev wounds.
Oh, so there's a dev in there too?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so he's dead. Does he blow up?
Dude, what a turn for the World Eaters so far.
Can't consolidate. I don't get towards an objective or anywhere.
I think he's got like
Hanger on did his
4 or
thing.
5
Your
dead
fight
units
back
right
with
now.
Green Boy and Nurglings.
Okay. Green boy.
Decided to
What's
take a
the
break.
fight on death again.
But I switched to the backup internet.
Dooba-dooba-doo. Doop-doop-doop. I think it's.
Yes, I have 2 internet connections for this exact eventuality.
Oh, here it is, right at the bottom. Double 4 or any triple.
All right, we're back. We're back, guys. Are we back? We're back.
One icon.
Okay, cool.
Hey, triple. Fight on death and feel no pain.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
Sounds good. Double 4, any triple. Yeah, all right. And then the double 1s for that. Okay.
Okay. So for me, I don't have any command phase stuff to do. This Rhino will
go over here, and he's going to do the action to burn that objective.
So you need to reread Scorched Earth. It's my next command phase, or your next command phase. You don't have one. We have to do it in turn 4.
Oh, that's
where I said I fucked up there.
No, then I messed up too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it is. We both messed up.
Yeah.
So that's fine. So then I actually don't want to give you
No one's burning anything then.
I already got Bring It Down.
movement.
The only thing I could draw for that would be Overwhelming Force. If you're on the objective.
Yeah. Not gonna do that. I'll just make you try to go for it. You can only score 10 in the bottom of turn anyhow. So.
Sure.
Okay. Wow, we both messed up.
Not much.
Go back here.
Nothing really happened. We're just still in the movement phase here for the Death Guard. Top of 5.
Here.
Joe, your
Burglings
display
and
shows my
events.
history, right?
What?
Your display shows my history of secondaries.
Yeah.
While he does his movement.
Okay.
I need to be able to know. This is my terrible mistracking. So, which ones have I done so far?
Bring It Down, Homers.
I've done that one.
I can't show you which ones you discarded, unfortunately.
That's fine. I know which one it was. Assassination, no.
Nope.
Engage on all fronts, no. Bring It Down, yes. Extend battle lines. Yeah. I didn't extend battle lines?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah. All right, cool. I forgot about that. There. I discarded this. I remember this. This is my once per battle discard.
Yeah, Airy the Now you discarded. That's right.
Planes I just discarded because I fucked up. Tempting Target I haven't done. Secure No Man's Land I haven't done. Deploy Teleport Homers I've done. No Prisoners I just did.
I'm going to switch back to this real quick, and I'll bring
Yeah,
it back
you're
up here so you can see.
Okay, I just need to know those. Thank you.
Okay, yep. I really need to add that to the stream overlay chat.
Yeah, all right.
For the players, I mean, so they can see which cards they've drawn.
Think this turn through a little bit. What I want it to look like.
So, can the World Leader still win here, guys? Is he missing a point on Bring It Down? No, he killed one Rhino. Right? I think that's correct. So he's going to get 10 on primary at the end of the game. That'll give him 64. Neither player's burning anything, so we don't have to worry about that. So he's going to need to get
You're within 7.
8
so
points
hit the
from his
first
secondaries.
turn. That is spicy.
And he needs the Death Guard to not get any more
Do this
points
and
here.
just threaten the Overwatch if you come that way, and then also
Assassination and homers. He's definitely going to get homers this turn.
He has a pistol, so he's going to stay in combat, so he can just do homers in the center.
Is he missing a point on Bring It Down?
Yep. He moved up.
He didn't kill the PBC when he had Bring It Down. He killed a Rhino, I'm pretty sure.
Force a couple extra saves on you.
No, you're right. He
Subjective
killed the
equals
PBC. He killed the
at some
PBC.
point.
You're right. World Leaders at bottom of game, telling him. Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully that doesn't make a big difference here.
I'm going to shuffle a bunch of Plague Marines around.
Right. One extra for tactical. Yeah. I think it was the PBC though that he killed with the Bring It Down, not a Rhino. Because remember he rapid ingressed Angron up here, and then he charged that PBC because he kept Bring It Down from turn 1 and killed that PBC. So it was a PBC that he killed for Bring It Down.
How many times you come back?
Twice now.
Tim's playing smart here too. He's
Top of 5.
something to think about too when you're going into the
Back, turn 3.
when you're in top of 5.
So there's a chance.
You know, a lot of times you can just really just walk off objectives because you don't want to let your opponent score like overwhelming force or
No, just once, right?
You brought him back twice. think. Oh, you know what?
No,
He
a deep
was in
strike. No,
reserve.
he's
He
only
was in
come back
reserve.
once.
He was in
Yeah,
reserve.
yeah.
He was in reserve.
No, he's only come in once. Sorry. I
The other one.
That's all right.
It's the one where you take away objectives from your opponent. Storm Hostile, yeah, thank you. PhD. Can all of that kill Angron here for more
The
assassinate
only thing
points?
this round is here. I think we actually just kind of come over here and then come over.
That's the
here.
only character that he has
Just get some extra shooting
available.
All right, so he's gonna do homers with this pistol. Knock that out.
Unless he dies from combat. Just saying.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Totally could.
So he's doing homers in the middle.
Let's
For
do
3.
the.
I dropped the
easy
Grot's
stuff.
arm. Sounds like you have an amputee Grot melody because you're never going to find that. Yeah.
He isn't taking any damage.
Congrats to the carpet
he's full.
monster.
He's full. So we're gonna do a grenade shot. I can't do it for free anymore with any of the biologics.
Yep.
They've already blown their load. So this will be normal grenades.
Which you're doing it with, doesn't matter what unit.
It doesn't really matter. It's just before they shoot. No one's shot yet.
Yep.
Take 4 mortals.
All right.
Grenades, so good.
Take 4. Down to 12.
Typhus, I can't believe it's not smite. For D6. Take 3.
All right. Feeling the pains.
Take 3. Okay. So 7 damage done.
Yeah, I think Angron is definitely
Bad.
dead here, right?
Not bad at all.
He
We're
already did
gonna
7
flame
wounds
with
to him.
These guys. Looks like the back 2 are out of range. So, champion with 2, and then the 2 on either
I love
side.
you can see the
guy behind.
Death Shroud Terminator's scythes just sticking up in the background there. Olivia, yes, grenades do require the grenade keyword. Yep.
Sixes.
6s.
Woo! Fuck me.
So that'll be
Yeah, he's got a bunch of Plague Marines there.
6 on your 3 up.
Those dice. We're good.
We're good. Easy.
Easy clap.
First Crawl's just going to put everything into them. 2 entry cannons. Sure. No lethals. We're on 4s now. 1 save on your invuln.
4 up. Good.
Good. Rod Hail. No lethals. 6s.
I mean, Ronald's not dead yet, guys.
Nothing.
I mean, he's almost certainly going to die here, but
9.
He's rolled. Of all the mortar shots, only one's not been a save.
3s and 5s
Dead
lethals.
serious. This is round 5.
But you gotta remember, I think I forgot to shoot it turn 1, and also
No, you
I
did.
hit-
You shot the shit out of my jackals.
Was that turn 1? I thought it was turn
Yes,
2.
that was 100% wide.
I rolled
it
max
wasn't,
shots and still
actually.
failed to kill. Hold on, I rolled max shots and still failed to kill a jackal unit.
It's because the field no pain. I had the 5 up.
he did forget to shoot him turn 1.
Still failed to kill a jackal unit.
That's fine. 5s. So 3.
Skylar's blood is like 50% alcohol right now, though, so you can't blame him too much.
1, damage 2.
Yes, sir.
Takes 2.
We're gonna do all the little bullshit squads. So yellow with lethal 5s, it's gonna be the hyperbite grenades and the plasma. So the plasma, non-overcharged.
Goddamn Windows.
Oh, because there's a keyboard down here. That's
Oh,
why.
you keep doing it. All right, we
My
found the
bad.
culprit.
Is he stepping on my keyboard?
Ha-ha!
Hyperblight.
Fucking hell.
1.
Ha-ha!
Doesn't move. Well, doesn't even hit.
Gamers,
White.
chat.
It's gonna do the same.
Just
thing.
can't take him anywhere.
Just.
Don't let Warhammer players get anywhere near your expensive streaming equipment. That's a free tip.
2. At AP, functional AP2, damage 1.
Wait, I need to pause for a second.
Sure.
They had 1 wound on that guy, right?
Yes.
So they're under 50%.
It's done by model. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if a multi-model unit has wounds.
Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good.
So for battle shot purposes, there's
that
still
was
a
my
2/3.
question. Yeah, you're good. All right. That was the question. So go ahead.
2 saves at functionally AP.
But if you're both the player and the streamer, Balandor,
Okay.
God have mercy on our souls.
I'll take 1.
Plasma, non-overcharged.
6 left on Angron.
Red. Red is going to unload on you with everything. So,
You know,
Red?
that wasn't red. No, you're about to get hit by red.
this Rhino being here may help him a bit by bottlenecking how many Plague Marines can touch Angron in the fight
Just
phase.
one.
I don't know. We'll
Functionally
see.
AP 3.
I'm grasping at straws here, Chad. He needs Angron to live here. If Angron dies, this game is pretty much a done deal, I think.
Small flamers, 4 shots.
Wait, you rolled number of shots with 4 shots. Now why are you adding dice again?
Because these are the small flamers.
So you rolled.
I rolled 1 flamer. I rolled the Foul Blight Spawns flamer. These are the 2 Plague Marine flamers.
Right. So you rolled 2 dice.
Yes.
4 shots. Then you just rolled 4 dice to wound, right?
I haven't rolled any wound roll. This is the shot count.
But it was 2 shots. You rolled 2 dice, right? For 4 shots. Right?
I'm a little confused with what's happened now.
So you have 2 baby flamers, right?
Yes.
You rolled 2 dice
Yes.
and you said 4 shots. Then you rolled those 4 dice again, and then you started adding more dice to your hand. Does that make sense?
I think so. Like I'm gonna
How
defer
many
to you.
dice do you have in your hand to wound? That's
I
the
have like
question.
way too many dice. This is a lot of shots, but I haven't rolled a wound roll yet.
Right, but you rolled 4 dice and then generated the number of shots.
I'm completely confused of what's happened. So I'm just gonna. Are you okay with the 4 shot count?
4 shots to wound is where I thought we were. Right.
Okay.
But
2.
right,
Actually,
but you
do 2
rolled the
damage
4,
1.
the 1, the 2. See my point?
I don't.
So
I don't
that's
see a point at all.
Good.
I have no idea what's happened. I blanked.
Right, you're good. Go
So
ahead.
right now I'm just full trusting you that
You
like
can't blame Tim here. For,
lose shots.
we've all had those moments
He's
in
safe, 4
games,
to 5.
Chad,
We're
for
good.
sure.
2 meltas.
Yep.
1 hit. Now on a 5. Nothing. And what else do I have? I have a blight launcher. 2 shots.
It's been a long day.
1 hit.
5 wounds left on
Doesn't
Angron.
And what else is in there? Hyper blight grenades. Number of shots. 4 shots.
An entire Death Guard army shooting at Angry Ronald
1 hit.
and charging him, not kill him here.
1
That would
save.
be
and
pretty damn
What is
epic.
this?
This is the hyper blight grenade. This is assault weapon.
Oh,
It's not grenade.
his character, the character. Okay, okay.
So 1 at functionally AP2, damage 2.
1, 4 up. Good.
Okay.
All right.
What else? So I've shot 3 flamers.
Shot.
Shot here, shot there.
That's everything, right?
Well, that's what I'm asking myself.
Yeah, JC, I know exactly what you mean.
No, I don't.
So over
Someone
here,
asks you a question and your whole brain reboots.
Order.
Like, what am I even? What day is it?
4 shots.
Yep.
What's my name?
Nothing.
All right.
So the Rhino, and then we're gonna go charges.
Okay. Pot shots of the Rhino.
A lethal, 2 hits,
1, 2,
2 saves. Functionally
3 ups?
Yeah, you're 3 ups.
Take 1. Feel
1
no
damage.
pain. Take 1.
And Havoc, 6 shots.
4 left on Ronald, I think. Yep, 4 left on Ron.
6s. Nothing.
Okay.
If Angron lives here, he's going to be
for
asking,
charges.
who's the clown now?
So we're gonna actually swing with charge with Typhus, be a 4-inch charge.
Sounds good.
Oh, he's sending it in Typhus. All right, cool.
9.
Typhus gets in there. You know, Andrew, funnily enough, computers are actually really, really bad at random number generation.
Clear the Rhino too, so I can get
Yeah,
get
that makes
over
sense.
there.
Yeah.
The GW Dice app used physics simulations to try to get random numbers out of dice, but yeah, computers are not good at random numbers.
As long as what I want. Roll the fight on death.
And I will not be charging with anyone else.
Okay.
So I'm just going to activate here. I'm going to spend 1 CP to give them lethal hits as well. And then because it's on a sticky infected objective I control, it becomes Tesla hits in addition to the lethal
Sustain
hits.
2, yeah.
So it's lethal, sustain 2. You have a 2-up save. You don't have any way to reduce it. So I don't really need to.
What's the damage profile?
Damage 3 on Typhus, damage 2 on everyone else. A lot of fucking swings.
Worth it, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to do. All right.
Okay. So we're going to activate.
Just got to roll a million
Damage
4-ups.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'll just brute force right through it.
That's
Yeah.
crazy,
So we
Joey.
do Typhus first.
Going through the seeds in my app till I find the one that rolls the most
Auto
sixes.
wounds, and it becomes 2 additional hits.
Yep.
Then 5s here.
Yep.
All right. I don't. There's no.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Nothing.
What?
On your invuln, it's damage 3. And then a whole bunch of attacks after this. Nope. Damage 3. Yes, sir. I will CP that one.
You gotta CP that.
Good.
Oh shit, chat. There's no way. There is no way Angron lives here. That would be nuts. Typhus whiffed.
For 24.
24 swings from the Death Shrouds. That's a lot of swings.
Not destroying. Fuck me.
Andrew, no, I hear you, man.
I'm going to slow.
I know it's pedantic to be the, well, actually, computers don't do random number generators guy.
Fast roll the rest.
Yeah.
Good. It's cocked. You're doing chop attack, I assume? Huh? You're doing the chop attack, not the sweep? Yeah, I'm doing the big attack. Sweep might have been better, but oh well. I'm gonna CP reroll that.
Sweep the leg.
CP. Scoot these to the side because the 6s are important.
We already used the CP reroll on a save on the World Eater side.
That was a 6, got flipped over.
And Angron has 4 wounds left still, I believe. So he can fail 1, but he can't fail 2.
He needs to be wounding on 5s. So you owe me 5, 10, 14 saves on your invuln. All damage 2. All right.
No.
I'm pretty sure he's
Super
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Cool. All right, you want to do the 4 fight to death? Yep. Let's see it. You do. All right. You do have to fight the Terminators.
Yeah. I know. They're the only ones engaged with me. I get it.
Ronald
One to be
does fight on
minus
death.
1 to be wounded.
So,
I'll put this on your time.
I gotta read. Yeah. I gotta read something.
And I will pick up another assassinate.
It's looking pretty mathematically rough here
not
for the
being
World
sold.
Eaters now. If Skylar would have remembered to burn that one objective, this could be a lot different, but
What's my deficit here?
I'm showing that you are.
No. I don't mean that.
yeah, Baylander, he said
What's
-1
the
to be
minuses
wounded.
here? You're a hero. Thank you.
You're -1 to hit because this unit is led by Typhus, and then you're -1 to wound because your
So I
strength
still
is
have the
higher.
real hits. Okay, cool. All right. I don't have sustained hits. Where's Chris? I gotta ask him a question. Have you seen Chris? Yes. I'm fucking short.
Well, he is wearing a camo cloak, so it's kind of hard to see the guy.
Is he in the hallway?
I don't know what Skylar's asking here, but
Chris, I need a question. All right. It's weird. All right.
yeah, Fred,
Make
there's
sure I'm
been
doing
a
this right.
pretty good amount of
So,
Legion, Star
at
Wars
total
Legion.
carnage. Angron died, rolled a 5, gets a swing. Can I do that? The +1 to wound. I have 1 CP. He's being selected to fight, but it's out of sequence, and it's not an ability.
You're not selecting him to fight. They just fight on death. A model just fights on death, but you're not selecting the unit to fight.
That's where I was like, I wanted to make sure. Because it says when this model fights, right? Or when this unit fights.
Warmaster?
Yeah. The +1 to wound against character.
I can't pull it up right now, unfortunately, guys, or else I'd show
I
you.
think it's the wrong name. No, he's looking for the +1 to wound. Hold on. For the Skull Throne. It's not been selected to fight this phase. Actually, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, you're actually fine because
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure I was doing that
the
right.
restriction isn't when you are selected to fight. It's just as long as you haven't been selected to fight.
Right, yeah. When this model,
It's just during a fight phase.
yeah,
not your
when this
fight
model
phase.
attacks, that's what it.
What a great example
It's
of
just a unit that hasn't been
I didn't
selected.
an
look-
awesome
FAQs, y'all-
interaction with the judge and clarifying a rule, guys. That's the way it should happen every
I have
time.
9.
You had me read myth. I was like,
No animosity between the players. Everyone's just trying to get it right.
I meant, yeah, for the skull throne.
Really good stuff.
All right, the
plus
so
one
you're going to go down to 0.
So he's got a +1 to wound strat here.
Yeah, you are still -1 to hit, but you're rerolling your hits.
Yep,
on Ronald.
So 3s to hit, reroll and everything.
And what's your strength when you're not charging?
With the chop attack, I think it's like 18.
He hit with everything.
So now 2s.
2s to
Okay.
win, yeah.
So 3s rerolling and then 2s.
Yep. Double check. It's 16.
Yeah, absolutely,
I lied to
Daniel.
you. 16.
Okay, still 2s.
Yeah. All right.
The Death Guard have like a mini transhuman with the characters leading him.
There was only 2 games today.
Level
Storm Dan.
1, so 7 saves.
Whoops.
5.
Is D6 +2 damage?
Minimum 3.
Okay, so it will kill 4 Terminators.
Okay.
Leaves 2 and Typhus alive.
Cool. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Yep.
Yeah, I did. All right.
Do you want to punch this guy with the Rhino?
Yeah, Rhino. 3 attacks. 1 hit. 1 win.
Yeah, you know, Crunch, I was thinking about that. So I guess in theory, if Skylar had any command points, if he killed a unit in melee, he could use a strat to reroll his Blood Dice Yahtzee
All right, so
and put Angron back into reserves.
And you got deploy for baby.
But he doesn't have any command points anyways.
That's it.
All right.
79 score to beat.
I don't know if I can unless I get
Baller draw.
God damn it. I don't know what it was. There it goes. A double tap. All right. Attempting target. I can't take it. Assassination. That is very doable. Because there's a character in that red squad in there. Oh, that's less good. Well, is there...
All right, guys, bottom of 5.
Stop phone notifications.
Oh, can I swing here?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, go pile in. Two hits. Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, so assassination's all I can get. I'm only going to get 10 on primary because I forgot to cleanse and I forgot to destroy. So I fucked that up.
Makes you feel better we both fucked it up.
No, yeah. When I did the math on that, like I had a chance if I'd have cleansed and gone to destroy instead. But I fucking missed it. I was so hell-bent on no prisoners, I fucked up.
Hey, Swarm Daddy. As long as I don't have to drive anywhere, Atlanta's great.
Fucking all right. So angry.
I'm gonna give you a wound here
Oh yeah.
before you forget. I think you actually should be up to 8 now because I think you forgot last turn.
Yes.
If it matters.
1, 2. All right.
Yeah, I don't think he's already got his primary put in there, guys.
Them to anyone, so they're just gonna
Tempting target is not happening.
dance. They'll take that.
Assassination,
So it doesn't
he could maybe get 5 more points, right?
matter. Tempting target's the middle.
So he's going to be
It's
down
it.
by 10.
Assassination.
And those
is the
10
only thing I
points he
think
could
I
have gotten
can
from
do.
burning this objective and cleansing. That's crazy.
That would be. He was based. How did you go piled in?
When you moved 4 inches,
Oh,
I was
within an inch.
within
I'm sorry,
4,
yeah. I didn't,
but I wasn't within
I didn't
3.
consolidate. That's my fault. You're 100% right. I forgot to consolidate. So, I mean, I could go that way, but it's not really. It's a long bond charge for 5 points. It's not going to do any. Well, no, it's for the memes of what I have for points-wise on the board. It's for the memes of the fucking points.
Brentley, it is
like memes.
the worst city for driving
there,
in the United States, in my opinion, and I've been to most of them.
I can't make it. I physically
Also remember
can't.
you.
It's not as bad as London, but it's
Yeah. Like,
ridiculous.
I have this one. I have that one. I can't stop that, right?
Whoever designed the interstates in Atlanta needs to be
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. The hard cap of 10
needs to get a different career.
It's not that. That was fine.
I thought there was only 2 games today, so we had this one, and then the first game was Space Marines versus Thousand Suns.
I think because I mean I could.
Yeah, he gets primary at the end, I
doing
record.
it
He's
for
just
my
putting it in
score.
now to see what he needs to
This
score.
gets me to here. I can't declare the characters. I was outside of to declare the 12-inch to the fucking red unit. There's literally nothing else I can score. So I think that's it.
Mike, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man.
Okay.
It's always fun.
Call it 79-64.
Yeah,
Good game, sir.
as well.
All right.
Yeah, turn 1 dice fucked me 100%. I won't say like it's just
Turn
should have had 5 more points.
Turn
on that.
Turn one dice fucked you when I failed to kill a Jackal squad with 3 Playboy scholars?
I'm sorry. I failed to kill 2 things, wounding on 3.
That is fair. That is fair. I'll give you
2
that.
damage apiece. I rolled 9 ones or whatever. So that was 5 points there, and that got you a deploy here. So
In the beginning, there was definitely a streak where
that's
your
cool,
dice
Cody.
went a little cold, my dice went a little bit hot.
you stayed hot the whole time. No.
I don't know, that last kill on Angron got a little touch and go.
Yeah, so
Got real
I
touch
was,
and go.
I was almost wondering like if he was gonna live from the shooting, because if he'd have stayed at like 9 or 10 from shooting, it would have been the -1 damage.
If he had stayed at 9 or 10, I would have had to throw in the red squad in him because the red squad hits harder.
Oh yeah, I would have popped the -1.
The red squad hits harder, but I'll lose the entire red squad to his clapback. With
Yeah, sure thing.
the
Double O.
Terminators, it takes like 2 Angrons to kill him.
Do I say hi from Double O?
-1 to hit, -1 to wound, 4 up invulns. You were re-rolling. You had like almost best case scenario. It's a lot of meat, but it doesn't hit nearly as hard.
Yeah, that was the.
But
only,
it's just
like, turn one,
it's just meant to take up space.
it was terrible.
I used to run this unit with the Lord of Contagion for the rerolls,
Yeah.
but I actually just enjoy them being more durable rather than I enjoy them hitting a little bit harder, like for one phase. And then Typhus is just really good.
Yeah, Typhus is really
Yeah.
good. Agreed.
Turn 1, fuck me, and then I drew investigate signals. Oh,
Yeah, Investigate was a little bit rough.
even taking no prisoners wouldn't have been a good idea, or taking fix would not have been a good idea.
Yeah, but you can't take no prisoners. If you could take no prisoners on fixed, I would just do it every single game.
Same.
All right, guys. Well, GG. Very nice. First day of action here at the Warmasters at Warzone Atlanta, guys. Great game there. That was super good. And that's just round 2, chat. Round 2. It only gets harder from here. This is why I keep saying Warzone Atlanta is one of the toughest tests in all of competitive Warhammer. To win this event, you really got to be on the ball because you're going to get games like this from round 2 onwards for the rest of the event. So, thank you. Great game, though. So, guys, we'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. local time for the next 3 rounds here from Warzone Atlanta. So that is in 15 hours from now, guys, roughly 15 hours. Thanks for all the support today, guys. And thank you so much for tuning in, hanging out, watching the games. Really, really enjoyed it. Hope you did too. If you did, spread the word. Make sure everyone knows what's going on here this weekend. And if you really want to keep the stream alive and keep me out here doing this and, you know, being able to watch these tournaments, consider hitting me up on Patreon. It does help a bunch as well. I'm going to try to get those Patreon games uploaded before I leave tonight. So anyway, great stuff, guys. Big thanks to the players as always as well for playing on the stream. And we'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Have a great night, guys.